one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind.
Liftoff and the clock has started.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Tranquility Base here. The Eagle has landed. That's one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind.
Liftoff and the clock has started.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
That's one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind.
Liftoff and the clock has started.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Welcome everyone to the ODC Live. Hopefully everything's working on the stream there. Yeah, there we go. I see me bouncing. It's been a long day of casting, but we're hanging in there. We got the North American Grand Championship Finals to bring to you guys tonight. But joining me in the booth is the one and only, my homie, the myth, the man, the legend, SOLARP. Welcome.
What is up, everybody? I hope everybody's having a wonderful afternoon, evening, night, whatever it may be, from all across the world to come watch the ODC Season 1 Grand Championship Finals here. I'm so excited, Juice. Are you?
I am excited. This should be pretty good. We saw some excellent OCE matches. The winner of that was Ren, OCE. Then casted the EU, and the winner of that was Hot. So, we'll see. It could be anyone's game. We could crown new champions. We could crown old champions. We'll see. But in order to get there, we have 16 teams in a double elimination matchup, as you can see on the little standings board here. Yes, sir. Everything's looking sharp. All right, we got a poll up there. We got Apex. We got Ignite. We're still waiting on a couple for Ignite, but let's head to the arena. And yes, sir. Yeah, everything's looking good there. We got 3. Okay, your starting lineup coming in for Apex. We got Axie. We got Mech09. We got Jacoot. And we got Astro. Over on the other side, coming in for Ignite. We got Inspo. We got No. And we got Blade, a.k.a. Butter Knife. If you know, you know. Still waiting on one more. Not sure who it's going to be. Is it going to be Uli? Maybe it's going to be Uli. Maybe it's going to be Milky. Maybe it's going to be Milky Way. I think it's going to be Milky Way. Hopefully Milky Way is going to be there. There's Victoria holding down the fort, making sure players aren't up to shenanigans in that lobby. Doing good work. There's Hulu. Hulu looking cool, man. You look like a Jolly Rancher, bud. All the different. That part's probably green apple. That one's probably part cherry. But this is a PSA. Don't go licking random robots in the Orion lobby. You don't know
Definitely not.
where those robots have been. And let's do some quick chat shout-outs. We got a bunch of people in here. If you want a quick shout-out, put your name up. Say hello. Who we got? Right now we got Mixed. We got Puddles, the champion of the EU. Captain. Congratulations, homie. You guys played great. And who else we got? We got T-Lud, always. Hashtag Mom Squad. Holding it down, joining us in the booth a little bit too. Helping us out. We got Mr. Kill. And Mimic. Za. What's up, bud? Za Ryan. Appreciate all you guys. There's Lockie. And Glexy. Glexy Galaxy. Heck yeah. Beefy. My man. What's up? Good to see you in the chat, friend. Oh, yeah. You guys excited? We got that poll there. Make sure you make your selections. And it looks like we're still waiting on one. Not sure what the time limit is. Oh, there's MW7 from Crystallized. The Cinderella team. They almost were eliminated. And then there was some thing. They were back in it, and they made the most of their second life, their 9 lives, like the cats. we got Monkey Bread. Heck yeah. Bunch of people. Jax. Man, I'm excited. It's been a long season. These teams, they've battled hard. They've been through ups and downs. They've changed names. They've changed teams. But we're here where we will crown the ODC Season 1 champions. I'm excited. What about you, Solar?
Dude, I marked this day, at least a weekend in this month. And I was like, I know finals are going to be around here, sometime around here. And then it got announced, marked the day instantly for this day. Because I knew that it would be amazing. All these teams, again, like you said, they went through ups and downs, roster changes, name changes, you name it. These teams went through it here, and the Ignite gets their final player. And I'll let you go ahead and introduce him there.
Yes, sir. We got the goalie extraordinaire for Ignite, Milky Way. A little bit late, but here we go. Let's get that ball in the middle. This ball launch goes out to you, HBT. Oh, wait, there's the players. There's Jack. There's Astro. There's Mech. Doing a little team. Who else am missing? Hey, you're drinking on the job. What you got in there? Soda pop? What do you got in there? Astro. Staying hydrated. Okay. Oh, we got the Apex. They're doing the Apex. Ladies and gentlemen, there's their Apex team. Looking sharp as they flick that ball in. All right, Solar. Let's get ready. 7 minutes on that clock. We got Ignite. We got Apex. We got the Grand Championship Finals right here on ODC Live as that ball is launched off. It's going to be bobbled there. No. Going to slap that ball across. It's going to bounce wide, and Mech's going to get to it.
Mech now coming up this right lane. Has a cut pass over to Axie. Axie one-on-one with Blade, and he cannot get that save off. 1-0 immediately there for Apex NA.
And now we got No with that ball. He's going to circle around. And he's hitting those ceiling carves. Carving it up. Putting dents in that ceiling. Now here comes Mech getting that steal. Coming in on Milky Way. Mech shoots. No. Bounces just wide. Good save by the post as Mech gets that ball back from Jack. He fires it down. Axie flips it up over to Astro. Astro down low. Boom! Mech gets denied. Milky Way with the pressure. Now Jack, he's going to circle back around. He fires it down over to Mech. Mech is going to swoop up. He's now looking. He's swooping around. He comes off that back wall. He shoots Milky Way with the great save.
Yeah, and here we go with the Milky Way stops already. 2 in a row. Blade now on that back line. He feeds this one ahead, looking for inspo. Just out of the reach, unfortunately, bouncing off that back wall into the hands of Mech. Mech now just going to lose that one, and it ultimately gets into the hands of Jack. Jack now bringing this one down cross low, bringing this one in. Has a cut pass, trying to get it in, but no is there to cut him off. Mech up to the ceiling, bringing this one down, but the pressure is immense there from inspo, and it gets tapped out.
The ball is going to roll back into the end of Apex. Now it's into the neutral zone there. Goes over to Blade. Blade with rocking his cape. He's coming in one-on-one on Mech. Blade shoots. No! Mech gets a great stop.
Now on that back line with a big interception. No, bringing this one in. Has a cross pass to Inspo. Inspo up to the ceiling, bringing this one back down and finds the back of the net there. 5 minutes remaining. 1-1. Ignite responds.
Great goal. And Inspo. It's that goal. Ties it up at 1. Now here's Axie. Axie going up over top of that. Ramps up and in. Trying to go coast to coast. Good deflection there for that Ignite D. As Noah, he's going to launch that ball down. It's coming in hot. It bounces up, and luckily Jack's back there. Good old Jack Ooms. He now, in his own zone, he's going to stop and look for an outlet pass.
Yeah, not really getting pressure. Just going to leave that ball there for Astro. Astro might have the boost for that one. He's going to bring this one over on that right lane. Bring this one forward. Evaluating their options. Now cross low pass. A little bold there as Blade gets that interception. He forwards that one all the way. Looking for No, and No's going to track that one down.
Noah's coming hot on that goal. He sees it open, and he goes far down. Man, with authority. And just like that, Ignite, they take the lead 2-1.
4 minutes on the clock. What's up, Uzu? Shout out to Uzu Dash in the chat there. Axie now on this left low, bringing this one and cutting towards the mid shot. Directly head on to Milky Way there. 2-2, and that's on his head.
Great goal there for Axie. Good, quick response as Apex keeping pace here. We got a battle. Here comes No. No fires it up over to Inspo. Inspo bringing it down. Going to bounce that ball wide. Now here's Blade. Blade trying to shoot back. But Axie gets that ball and takes to the sky, working that down the arena, cutting into the zone, coming in on Milky Way, goes up, shoots. No, good block there from Inspo. On that defense, it goes up to Axie. Axie going to lose it, and No, just going to slap that ball. It's going to bounce and roll. Unfortunately, it'll be a little bit high.
Full court shot attempt maybe, but Jack just gonna forward that one over. Big interception there from Blade, immediately pressured off though by Mech. Pressured off again as that ball gets knocked loose. And actually firing that one for Jack, a cross pass, and a great pass at that now. Just stopping in this mid zone, forwarding that one over to Mech. Mech is trying to track that one down, just takes a series of unfortunate bounces as No tracks this one down. No brings it up to the ceiling for some separation, hitting some nice little cars, bringing this one forward again to look for offense with Ignite. Bring this one down to the bridge, bringing this one up to the ceiling, trying to get past the first line of defense, but cannot, as Mech now has Jack on his back.
Jack on his back, ready to rock as Mech now gets that little chicken jockey. Now here's Mech coming in from that nest. He waits, he shoots, he picks that corner, he scores. Apex up 3-2.
3-2, 2:20 on that clock. Now Ignite on this offensive rollout. No to QB, bringing this one up to the ceiling. And a nice little carve there, back in their own zone. Taking their time, just moving this one up. Has Mech below him. A nice little carve to get by him. Now bringing this one up to the ceiling yet again. No cross pass over to Blade. Blade looking for an outlet pass over to Inspo. Inspo taking his time. Now up to the ceiling, able to get past the first defender. Bringing this one down, looking for a shot. Oh my goodness. What a shot there from Inspo. Threading the needle past 3 defenders and a goalie. What a shot.
A little aerial ballerina coming in. Inspo. Sheesh. Now here we go. We got Axie taking to the sky, looking to respond again quickly. That's a good block there from Blade, but it goes right to Astro. Astro shoots. Milky Way with a great save.
Yeah, again, Milky Way, a stopping point in that goal. Jackson off of that reset all the way over to Astro, just a little bit out of the hands. If Ignite can get on top of this, they may be able to get the lead, but no, it'll be right into the hands of Axie. Axie now on this left low. Ooh, tries to tap up. The ball just sails out of his hands into the hands of No. No up to the ceiling now, and gonna move this one up for Ignite.
Here comes No, sneaking ahead. He's coming in from that halo in attack formation. He shoots down. Man, he comes down fast. It's Axie. Now off to the races. That goal was open, but Milky Way's back. Axie coming in one-on-one, shoots, and he scores. Apex retakes the lead. They're up 4-3.
Battle of Titans here, and for all these teams, all 16 teams, but look at these two teams here, fighting hard. No, forward pass over to Inspo. Inspo tries to hit that same side pocket, just hits a little too wide off the post. No, trying to recollect like that one as it's tapped away by Mech, intercepted though by Milky Way. Milky Way boosting this one back now, passes that one out to Inspo. Inspo bringing this one back up to the ceiling, has 2 cross low passes, looking for one more, but unfortunately cannot. Milky Way sends that one in, but no, it's denied there by Astro, as Astro clears that one through.
And he's going to throw that all the way down. Milky Way's back there. He comes out of that goal. Now looking to advance it up. Here comes Milky Way. No to his left. He's waiting. Milky Way decides to hold it. It bounces out of his hand. And Axie now going to come in off that back wall with 4 seconds to go. Ignite needs to get a steal here, and they do. Here comes No. And No will tie it up. We're going to overtime.
What amazing positioning there from No. Wow. just keeping Apex on their toes. First round of the tournament. We're already in overtime. Actually getting checked off there by Inspo, right into the hands of Mech though. Mech up to the ceiling, getting pressured off yet again by that Ignite defender. Blade all up top of that ball as No comes away with this one, sending it all the way deep, but just taking a series of unfortunate bounces, not able to get that one in. Astro on that back wall to recover.
And he's just going to clear that up. Oh, great pass. It hits Axie in stride. Axie now threatening, bringing it into the Ignite zone. Inspo with that back check. Milky Way saw that loose ball. Just heaves it out. And it's going to be picked up here by Blade. Blade trying to get something going. Trying to be the hero here in overtime. As Mech fires that ball back across. It's going to be picked up here by Jack. Good old Jack out. Flips it back on that reset. All the way to Mech.
Good time now. A minute into this overtime. Mech looking for an option, but pressured off by 2. Just going to lose the ball, unfortunately, right into the hands of Blade. Blade looking at an open lane, only for a split second. 2 defenders now back, bringing this one in. Rebound might be there, but no, the great slap out from Jack as it's cleared through the mid zone, stuck there. Axie bringing this one through, cutting towards the middle, has a one-on-one with Milky Way. Defenders just now getting back, and Milky Way with a massive save. Back out in the hands of Jack, pressured off instantly, and Blade now with possession.
Now Blade's working it out. He's trying to come bring it out. He flips it ahead a little bit too much in front of Inspo. Mech gets a hand on it. Now Mech trying to get away from No playing at a super speed here tonight. It's going to bounce around, and Milky Way tries to get his hands on it. That goal's open. No! Coming out of nowhere, Blade comes up, and that ball's bouncing, and it's rolling. It hits off the geometry, and it's going to be picked up by No.
No, now 2 minutes deep into the overtime. He knows he cannot make a mistake here. He's going to hold it on the ceiling. Mech pressures him off, but he's able to narrowly move past him. Cross pass over, looking for Milky Way, just out of the reach, unfortunately. And it's immediately into the hands of Apex. Axie trying to move this one up, but it immediately stolen back there by Ignite. Inspo back out to No. Up to the ceiling now, looking to move this one up for Ignite here. Has a 2-on-4, has a cross pass, just going to offer the ceiling carve instead. Bring this one back down. Great movement here from No. Bringing this one in himself. Maybe a solo, and Jack with a massive save for Apex. Keeping them in this first round as No tries to maintain it.
What a save from Jack on that, robbing him. Now Jack gonna pop out of that goal, trying to get it out. He's gonna slow it down. He fires it across over to Astro. Low pressure relief. Now Astro gets it. Astro with that separation. That's those 2 soda pops on his head. Loses that ball to No. No now. He's gonna have it fall out of his hand, and he'll hit that reset. Back to his homie Blade. Blade has Inspo, fires it to that back wall. Inspo has to bring it down to the ground. He's going to circle back around. Waits on that wing, waits over to No, and No shoots. No! He misses. No goal. It's all the way back down the other side.
Ignite fans and Apex fans, y'all want to make note of that one. If Apex can capitalize off of it, which they may, Axie on the bridge. Now just got to back it out here. Get all 4 players in the play. Might as well. Jack up to the ceiling. Narrowly gets past the hands of No. Hitting a nice little carve, just losing the ball, unfortunately. And Blade's able to hold this one. He flips this one all the way through, but there is a backline player. Can they get it first? Yes, they will. Mech for Apex.
Mech now going to the right side. Gets by 1. Fires that pass across. Great pass over to Axie. Axie brings it down to the ground. Under control. Goes up, but the tackle is there. Blade and company take him out. Ball goes over to Jack. And Blade gets a hand on it again, and Mech is forced to reset. Deep back over to Astro. Astro keeping that pressure on, bringing it right back in. Gonna go wide with it, and here we go. Blade off and running. Let's see if he can be the hero. Coming in, he jukes wide. He's cutting back. He's gonna throw it off that back wall. That little alley-oop wasn't there as the defense stopped it.
Yeah, and a great read there from Inspo off that pass to that right wing, but going up the marks right into the hands of No, though. We're 4 minutes and 30 seconds deep into this overtime. Mech now for Apex, trying to just fumble with the ball, hold possession for Apex, bringing it up this left lane, taking their time now. Ooh, Inspo getting a basically a tackle off, making him lose the ball, tap down to the ground. Axie now back up to the ceiling, hitting a carve. Another one, bringing this one in. A shot, the Milky Way with the denial. 5 minutes deep into this overtime now. Mech on that back wall, looking for one more to seal the deal. Cross pass over to Axie. Axie on that left low, breaking through the defense, hitting some jukes and a call. I cannot get the shot in as the shot goes wide, and Jack back out cross low, but intercepted by Blade.
Blade had Buddy on his back. Axie comes in with the steal and almost goes in. Oh my goodness. This action is crazy. Axie gets that deep pass. Chucked down and going to bring it right back. Says hello to Jack. Now turns in. Goes over top of the Dorito. Coming in hot. Axie waits, shoots. No, off the post. Jack is there. The round winner goes to Jackoon. Apex takes round number 1 by a score of 5-4. Fish.
Wow.
Oh, man. And that was round number 1, folks. Round number 1. This is only a best of 3, but I think there's like 38 total matches in all today or something in this tournament. But yeah, wow.
I think NA is going to go longer than EU. These are some crazy matchups.
These
are
are
already very close. So I mean,
well, as you can see, MVP of that round was Axie. We'll see if they can continue. It sounds like that ball's about to head back. So let's switch back. And all right, Solar P, kick us off here for round number 2.
Absolutely, and I just want to give a big shout out to Samzy. As I believe they just restarted. Oh yeah, they did. But I want to give out a big shout out to Samzy for all the lovely stats you see in between the rounds and already on the stream currently, and Crescendo as well, and of course. Juice for running the cams and able to run it on his NASA PC. He doesn't have a NASA PC. You know what I mean? It is amazing for you guys to be able to see this. It looks so good. So good. So big shout out to Crescendo and Samzy for putting in the work that they did.
Yeah, also Denson and Pug. They've been working.
Denson.
They've been working hard also on that website, getting it ready, getting it for the thing. And I'm happy to say that every one of the OCE matches was casted. I would say all but a handful of EU matches were casted. Are we back and going? No, they're just still playing around. Okay, they're just still playing around. EU, there's a handful that did, but vast majority got casted, and now it's looking like all but maybe 2 matches of the North America are going to get casted. So you guys are in for a treat. No one has better coverage of the superstar Orion Drift robots than ODC. Let's go, baby.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, absolutely. And just taking a look at what that first round showed, 5:30. 5 minutes and 30 seconds deep into that overtime. And yeah, again, the stats back on the board here. Axie definitely being the MVP of that first round by far. Holding possession basically the entire time, putting points on the board and creating those opportunities for Apex. And big kudos to Jackoon for that first round as well. Only had 1 goal, but nonetheless, dude, that goal was what won them that round, of course. And Ignite still playing one heck of a game as well, as they kept up pace with Apex. The pressure from both of these teams is immense. The offense from Apex was so strong, but yet the defense of Ignite was able to create those turnovers and just create those opportunities for Ignite to score. And that overtime was a real deadlock, a real stalemate here. So hopefully we're going to get started. They put that ball in the middle, so here we go, Juice.
All right, let's hit that button again. We're ready to go. Round number 2 must win round for Ignite, or they'll be headed to the lower brackets as that ball is launched up. Round 1 hero, Jack is going to get to it first. He flips it over to Mech. Mech now working it over top of the reel, looks over his shoulder. He's going to come in. He waits. He comes in off that back wall and loses it. Inspo will just clear it down across.
Now into the hands of No. Taking it up this left lane. No, sends a defender flying. Sends another one flying. Great movement here from No for Ignite. That defense comes back, swarms him yet again, bringing this one in. But Axie, excuse me, almost said Avery. Bringing that one in. Blade with a shot, but goes off the back floor As it's now cross pass over to Inspo. Inspo bringing this one back down and finds the back of the net for the first points of the second round, going to Ignite.
You know, he just has like a sixth sense for that goal. Knows where to put it. All right, now here we go. We got Axie with it. Axie coming in hot and fast. That ball is going to be deflected. Now it goes over to Mac. Mac circling around, going to flip that across over to Astro. Astro loses it, and it looks like Inspo gets to it first. He bounces it off the rib, goes right back to him. Now over to Blade. Blade just going to heave it down, and it's going to be picked up here by Jack.
Only momentarily as No takes over for Ignite. No now bringing this one down to the ground through the mound now, trying to look for a two-piece combo up to the ceiling, bringing this one down, looking around. Oh my goodness, Jack! Last second save. What a save right there. Back in the mid zone. Blade to heave this one ahead.
What a save for Jack. Here goes Inspo. Inspo looking for some redemption, and Jack, he's a brick wall right now. No, he's circling around, trying to find a way to beat Jack out. Blade, he's going to get thwarted by that defense as No picks it up and he resets it back. Coming out of that back line is Milky Way. Make way for the Milky Way. He has Inspo. He fires it up. Inspo turns and fires. Puts it in. Great pass from Milky Way. Ignite up 2-0.
Yeah, and Ignite started getting Milky Way in on these plays at the end of that round. They are desperate to have all four players in the play, and that's exactly what they need for to break through this Apex defense. Axie trying to get that one crossed over to Astro. Astro with the light tap back into the hands of Mech. Mech up to the ceiling. Now taking his time, just waiting for the defense to pressure him, and they will. Cross low pass, the tackle comes through, but not enough as it goes back into the hands of Inspo. Inspo moving around for Ignite.
He's going to work it up on the right side. He has to flick it up. Good pressure there coming from Axie. Now we got Jakku right now playing unbelievable as he flips that up ahead over to Axie. Axie working that in towards the middle. Decides to back off. Goes back to the island. Now cuts down. Ooh, trying to sneak in. And Axie, no, Milky Way doing his part. He gets that save and he gets that cleared out of the zone.
As it's now Axie on that back line, getting pressured off though by Inspo. As it's tapped down to the ground. Blade just gonna heave that one ahead. Say, hey, might as well build up the speed back into the hands of Apex. Just trading off possessions here. Astro just gonna swat that one back. I believe that was no, actually. Back into the hands of Inspo. Inspo gonna flip that one cross high. Nobody's home. As it's now on the floor, and Jack on that back line for Apex, bringing this one ahead, flipping that one back again for the reset. They are both of these teams desperate to get that fourth player in the play, because that's what they need to break through the Ignite defense and the Apex defense. As No bringing this one down to the ground, and the four defenders already back, and Mech takes over.
And Mech's gonna lose that in that center. It's gonna bounce up and around. Jack's there, causing a ruckus. It bounces over to Blade. Blade now trying to get something going, trying to add to that lead. Maybe kill a bit of that clock as No fires that across. Perfect pass over to Milky Way. Milky Way over to Inspo. Inspo coming in hot. No, he gets sideswiped and that ball goes back to the center.
Jack coming away with a bunch of speed to get that one past No, and a great tackle there from No. I want to give him kudos for that one, but Jack came away with Mach 3. Let's just say that, because he was speedy on that one, 2-1.
Definitely Mach something. Now here we go. We got No flips that over to Inspo. Inspo comes down from the ceiling, gets thwarted there by Astro. Now Inspo going off that back wall, gonna come down. Gets stopped, and Astro just gonna clear that. Milky Way's back there. Ooh, little misplay there. Axie got shut down, or that could have been a potential goal. Here's No. He's off to the races. He decides to slow it down, back it up, set it up, trust in his players. He has Inspo in front of him. He has Blade over to the right. And he's going to slow work it. Gets by one. Now he flips it up over to Inspo. Inspo over to Blade. Blade fires it over to No. No coming in hot off that back wall. He's going to hold it. The patience is unreal. Fires it back to Milky Way. Milky Way back to Blade. Blade fires it over to Inspo. Inspo circling back around. He goes up, and it's Mech slapping at it. And that's going to be Jakku able to clear that out for Apex.
Yeah, and a very patient game I'm noticing here from both these teams, but mainly Ignite as they held possession for so long. They're Astro bringing out it in. Oh my goodness, picks the corner. As I'm trying to talk about the opposing team, they tie it up. Minute 15 on the clock, but yeah, as I was saying, Ignite playing a very patient game as they come out with a bit of speed.
Now here we go. We got Astro with that ball. Astro looking to take the lead. Here comes Astro. Astro shoots it, gets a bouncer to go. Sneaks it past Milky Way. 3-2. Apex, they're in front.
Yeah, no, they're coming to fight here tonight. Apex really want to take this one in two. As Node looking to keep themselves in this game. They're not going to let Apex pull away. Shout out T-Lud in the chat there as that reset goes very far back into the hands of Milky Way. Milky Way narrowly moving past the first line of defense, sending him over, extending, bringing this one through. Forward pass over to Node. Node has a cross pass out to Blade it, but he's going to up the solo way. Picks the corner pocket, and he's going to make that one in. Sinking into the back right of the net. 3-3, 23 seconds on the clock.
Tied game. Well, we head to another overtime. The first one was a doozy. Now here's Axie. Axie coming in off that ramp. Gonna go up. Inspo gets a hand on it, knocks it free. And it's gonna be up for grabs. It's bouncing around. Jump ball. Who gets to it first? And yes, sir, we have hit overtime once again. Blade chucked that down. It bounced off that back wall. Now Astro gets it for the moment. And now Mac takes to the sky.
Now on that back line, on that back nest here, Mech just gonna buy their time as a teammate comes down. Get down, Mr. President! He knocks him over. Mech now bringing this one up to the ceiling, back down to the ground, but Inspo comes in flying and tackles him. Now slapped up on that back wall. Blade trying to get that one back through, but right into the hands of Apex as Astro trying to hold this one, and he backs this one out for Apex.
And No got his hand on it, but it goes right over to Mech. He's going to fire that across. Axie gets it. Now he fires it up. Here comes Jack. Good old Jack shoots. No, what a save from Milky Way. And No takes to the sky.
Yeah, and a great defensive stop there and a great conversion and opportunity here. No, trying to bring this one in, just losing the ball, unfortunately, sailing right out of his hands. Blade trying to track that one down is now on that back wall. Mech hitting some nice little wall runs. He heaves that one all the way across looking for Jack. Jack's gonna get there and he's gonna move this one up for Apex.
Jack now, after a dime pass, he fires that over to Astro. Astro loses that to No, the sneaky little speedy robot working that here on the left side, goes over the Dorito. Cool Ranch Dorito. Now No comes in, he shoots it high, and the rebound's there. Blade puts it in, gets the overtime win. Ignite ties it up 1 round apiece.
Oh, man. Juice, it's heating up, man. It's heating up. 2 overtimes back to back. Are you kidding me?
And they're not even going to wait for any of the stats to be read. They're going to put it in and keep going. So here we go. This one's for the marbles. Round 3. We're off and rolling. Who you guys got? Got your predictions in the chat. Because it's this round will determine who stays up and who moves down. Now No working that ball back. And he's putting on some moves, trying to get some separation because he had Mech on his tail. Blade comes in, helps out. He's going to flip that back on the reset over to Milky Way. Milky Way fires that over to No. No with it. He's going to get checked off. And he slaps that into the middle, into Blade's hands.
Blade now bringing this one in. Forward pass over to Inspo. Inspo up to the ceiling, bringing this one back down. Ooh, back out pass, but can't get it in, unfortunately, as Mech now takes over for Apex. Bringing this one through on that right fin. Bringing this one in one-on-one with Milky Way, bringing it down. And Milky Way couldn't get a read on that one. A great offensive pressure there from Apex. 1-0.
Okay, here we go. Apex with the lead here in the 3rd round. No is going to circle around his little aerial assault tactics, trying to lull him into a little bit of a snooze here. They're like, come on, No, enough showing up already. This is impressive. Now No jukes down and he loses the ball after all that, but now he just gets it back. How? I don't know. Must have magnets in his hands. Now No, he's coming in hot. He goes up. He comes off the ceiling, trying to work it back, holds it, throws it, Jack's there, but the rebound goes right to Blade. Blade hanging out, cleaning up that garbage, tying it up at 1. Let's go.
Great shot and a great rebound there. And I see somebody asking in the chat, who do we think we're going to win? Honestly, if I had some kind of bias, I still couldn't even tell you. These teams so evenly matched. I have no idea how this game is going to end up. Back out here, 2 in the hands of Milky Way. Milky Way up to the ceiling. Just going to heave this one straight ahead. Maybe saw that open lane bouncing off that bottom lip as this now sailing right out of the hands here. Up to the backboard now, trying to get into the hands of Axie. Axie just heaves that one across.
Spectators kind of stuttering here. Hopefully it fixes itself. The ball's going to go over to Jack. Jack now, he's carving around. Yeah, I'm not cheering for any team to win. I want these guys to play forever.
Oh, yeah.
Tie forever. Just keep playing because they're so evenly matched. Here we go. We got No. He's circling around. He brings it down into that neutral zone. And now he's working that ball up. Comes up that driveway. Goes up top. He's juking down. Look how fast he comes down. Like a rock. Puts that ball in. Ignite up. 2-1.
Man, just the way that No is able to control the ball for Ignite, it really is opening up a lot of opportunities for them. As Axie now trying to be that statement, that pinnacle for Apex, but played with a massive save with off the body. As it's now tapped away through in that left lane. Mech trying to track this one down now, bringing this one back into that Ignite zone, coming through, gets past the hands of No, bringing this one down. That stage side pocket shot goes wide, back into the hands of Axie, up to the ceiling, slotted down, but can't get it in. Back off the post into the hands of Mech, ahead over to Astro. Astro backing this one out yet again, slowing this one down, heart racing, he's sending in a shot the Milky Way, able to swat that one ahead, the shot nonetheless going wide, and that's cleared through.
So bounce all the way down. We got a race for it. Getting back is Axie. Axie quickly turns it back the other way and gonna fire that pass across. I think he was looking for Jack. Goes to Inspo, and Inspo into the open net. And Ignite now up 3-1 with 3 minutes to go in the round.
Oh man, heating up here, Ignite. Turning up the heat a bit, igniting the flame, dare I say here. Axie going on his left low, bringing this one through, but hits his head on the bridge, bouncing out of his hands. No, firing this one deep down, bouncing off that nest. I'm almost certain that would have been good if there was no nest, or if it was just a little skinnier, who knows. And so now back on that back line, up to the ceiling, bringing this one down. Cross pass over, just a little behind Blade, unfortunately, right into the hands of Mech.
Mech now has some company. No's on the prowl. They flip it over to Axie. Axie. Ooh.
Uh-oh.
All right, we're back. Sorry about that. Now No with that ball. He's waiting. He's looking. And he's going to slow roll it. Going a little side to side. He fires it. Misses his intended receiver. And now Mech's going to pick that back. He tries to get by Blade. Blade all over him like a fat kid on cake. And Mech goes up for it. Now on that nest, he jukes back. But there's Ignite once again. Fierce, fierce defense.
Yeah, absolutely, and let's see this offense. Inspo bringing this one in. Ooh, Axie comes in out of nowhere and swats that ball out of his hands with a beautiful tackle. Now sending this one ahead is Apex. Mech now removing this one in for Apex. Cross low pass over to Axie. Nearly gets past the defender. Axie may not have been ready for that one. His Blade swoops that one forward, bringing this one high. Has an open lane. He's going to fire it in, and he's going to make it. Ignite 4-1, a 3-point deficit with 1:30 on the clock. What can Apex do?
Great goal there, and Ignite looking like they're running away with it here in the third round. Apex not out of it yet, though. They're battling hard. Here comes Jack. Jack gets that ball before the offense can. He fires that over to Mech. Mech instantly tackled. Ball goes over to Jack. He's instantly tackled. Blade gets it, and he sends it home. 5-1, Ignite rolling now.
And I believe I'm not going to consider that mathematical time because it's 10 seconds per goal if they want to take this round here. So Axie bringing this one up to the ceiling. Inspo with a nice little pick off, and he's going to able to swat that one forward. Blade ahead over to No. As that ball bounces wide, unfortunately, right into the hands of Jack, but not able to keep it as No now has an open lane. He's going to boost control up, bring it down. Oh, the save is huge, but it goes in nonetheless. 6-1. Ignite sealing the deal, but let's see if anybody else can get some more points.
I think they needed one more set of hands inside that goal to keep that ball out. 4 wasn't quite enough. As now we got Mick bringing that ball out, looking to stave off the Big M. As that ball goes out, we got 15 seconds to go. Blade maybe looking for an icing on top of the cupcake. As that ball goes back over to Milky Way. Milky Way hungry, looking for one of his own. Milky Way with the behind the back. He seals the deal. Milky Way, Ignite takes this one 7-1 in 3 rounds. Hoo-wee. Man, oh man, congratulations to Ignite. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo, showing. Man, don't count them out. I know there was lots of changes to the organization, but man, I tell you, awesome things. What'd you notice, Solar?
Oh, a great defensive showing there from Ignite, honestly. Big kudos to No and everyone else on Ignite playing one heck of a game already. First round of the tournament, and they're already seeming to be warmed up here, sending Apex NA into the lower bracket to go face off whoever they may face off in that next game. But Ignite will be moving forward into the second round here. And so taking a look at these beautiful stats. A big shout out.
The stats are kind of skewed because they left at one point and then they reset it, so it's a little bit off. As you can see, No has all of them. He rigged the ballot or something, not sure. But we're gonna take a short break. I know this one probably ran a little long, so we're gonna take a short break and we're gonna be right back with another match. So don't go too far because we got tons of actions. If you enjoyed this, just you wait. We got more awesome ODC action coming your way.
Liftoff and the clock has started.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Tranquility Base here. The Eagle has landed. That's one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind.
Liftoff and the clock has started.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Welcome back, everyone. It was a short break because that last one went a little long. Sorry I have that other poll still in here. I'm not going to get a chance to get a new one. But for this match, we got Demon Nation, formerly known as Beast Nation, going up against Riptide, which should be a good one. Both these teams, superstars on both sides. But let's not wait any longer. Let's get to the arena. Let's flip that scoreboard stuff off. Okay, here we go. Coming in for Riptide. Let's make sure we got on the right side. Yes, sir, we do. We got Cash. We got Noyama. We got Yuta. And we got Jay. All right, coming in. Oh, for the other side, we had a quick peek of Quiet there. Coming in for Demon Nation, we got Quiet, we got Merchant, we got Main Banana, and we got T is Awesome. Should be awesome. Let me just go and turn off the other spectators so we don't get interrupted in our cameras. All right, there we go. All right. If they're ready, I'm ready. There's Sweet Tooth, special shout out. There's my homie. Maybe we'll get to see him in a later round. And okay. Well, we got Quiet with the ball. He's working it in. That Snowman looking to be that pre-match MVP. He's asking around. Merchant trying to steal it. Now the game's on. Main Banana puts it in. All right, your pre-match MVP, Main Banana. Let's get 7 minutes on the clock. Here we go. Kick us off, Solar P.
Here we go. Demon Nation versus Riptide. Riptide crawling away from that that lower cup, or excuse me, the wild card cup, the big cup that happened right before this big tournament here. As that ball gets knocked loose, Merchant cross pass all the way over to T. Now he's gonna stop here, has a cross pass to Main Banana, gonna send Yuta away, bring this one in, cross over to Main Banana up to the ceiling, bringing this one through, cutting through that defense, over to the Quiet, but James with a massive save, back up to this thing, T bringing this one down, but James swats that one through.
All right, good battle to start off. Defense holding strong as Cash now working that ball down the arena. Going side to side, slow rolling it a little bit. Has Noyama, fires it up. Noyama shoots. No, T is Awesome. Great save. Yuta throws that wide, and Noyama will try that reset. He finds James. James gonna bobble it, and he throws it even further back to Cash.
Yep, now Cash bringing this one through that mid-zone, forward pass over to Yuta. Yuta has a one-on-one, just drops the ball, but James is able to get there. What a play there for Riptide, 1-0 a minute in.
We got James coming in, firing on all cylinders, putting Riptide up. Now here we go. We got Quiet. He's looking to start it up for Beast Nation. Main Banana over to T. T over to Quiet with the monster smash. Big save from Cash. Sheesh. I closed my eyes and I wasn't even in goal. That ball was coming so fast. Now it's got Merchant. He's going to have that flicked out of his hand. He's got those googly eyes. Now Merchant comes, he fires it. Cash turns that back. It goes right back into the hands of Main Banana. Main Banana putting on those moves. He fires that wide. Quiet fires it down, misses Merchant, and it's going to be picked up by Cash.
Yeah, Riptide already fighting hard here on that back line. T is Awesome. Just going to move this one ahead, bring this one down to the ground. Now cutting through that drive-through, nearly gets past the first line of defense and the second. Gets this one through, but the defense comes right back, able to swat that one out of his hands. Main Banana now up to the ceiling, bringing this one back down, and Cash with a beautiful save back-to-back. Unfortunately, can't save that one. 1-1, Demon Nation response.
Oh, man, 1-1. Here we go. We got another epic battle on our hands, I figure. As Noyama gets that pass from Yuta, he comes off that back wall. It gets pinched out, and T is Awesome. Gonna fire that all the way back. Cash having to hustle all the way back. Opts to go to his goal as James probably calls it. And he flips it up. Now Cash comes out number 42 with some speed coming in with Yuta. Cash holds it, maybe too long. It bounces free, and now it'll be thrown into that driveway area.
Yeah, and it's split-second decisions like that right there where you hold it a little too long and the defense is immediately on you. Noyama has an open net, though. And sails all across the post, riding all across those walls, and finally makes his way in. 2-1. Oh, my goodness, Riptide.
No one said Cash put it in. Sorry that thing was a little bit glitched. Sometimes it could be like that. Now here's Main Banana. He's looking to bring that in. James hanging out up top over to Quiet. No, Cash with the save. Great save, Yuta. Panically clearing it out. Getting it to Noyama, but Main Banana gets to it first. We got Demon Nation here. Looking hungry for a goal. Merchant's going to lose that. James with that defense. Pops it up. Noyama can't get to it. James going to get checked off. That ball's going to be slapped back. And it's going to bounce and roll. It goes back into the hands of James. He flips it towards the goal. Quiet's there. Oh, that goes right over to Noyama. I missed like 6 because that action happened so fast. 3-1, Riptide leads.
What a great play there for Riptide. 3-1 here. Quiet. Down by 2, need to look for a response with 3 minutes on the clock. He rides along the left wall, bringing this one in. Her shot goes wide, unfortunately, off the post. Cash able to swat that one away. Main Banana back down, cross pass over to T. T back low over to Quiet, but cannot get it in. The shot one more time. T with a narrow lane, able to get that one in. Down by 1 is Demon Nation.
Got to clear out that offensive box. And now here we go. We got Yuta. Yuta going to fire that over to James. James with the little underhand flick. Gets it to go, and that's a quick response. Riptide coming out swinging.
The one kid gets it in here as Quiet now cuts through the middle, bringing this one through. Just going to stop. Noyama reads it. He puts on the pressure. Quiet down to low to the ground. Bring this one over to Main Banana. Cross pass all the way over to T. T bringing this one down, but goes off the marks. The defense able to get that tackle off. James regrabs off of T, bringing this one ahead. Firing into the shot. Oh, my goodness. Are you kidding me? James sneaks it past the first midfielder. The 5. Riptide playing their game.
You'll see the defensive player's arm out there, and he was probably like, oh, snap. Uh-oh. You knew. Now there's T. T fires it back over to Main Banana. Main Banana, he's going to flip that over to Quiet. Quiet. Back over to Merchant. Merchant comes in. He shoots. Oh, he picks the corner. A quick little flip. Puts it in. 5-3. Only down 2.
Utah now looking to make another response, extend that lead back up by 3 again, maybe. Minute 25 on the clock here. Just gonna hold it. Backs this one on over to Cash. Get all 4 players in the play up to the ceiling now. Getting some separation, bringing this one down to the bridge. Able to cross that one over to James. James over to the nest, but Quiet with a light little tackle on that one. Stuck on that drive through. Both teams fighting for it. James able to come away with it. He opts to reset back again, right into the hands of Cash.
No, Cash, he sends it all the way back. Over to the captain, Noyama. Noyama over to James. James now working it ahead. He gets it over to Noyama. Noyama coming in hot in Noyama. He ain't going to miss that. Riptide doubling up Demon Nation. 6-3.
Yeah, and I want to go in and give kudos. I believe I'm going to have a hunch on this and say that Noyama called that play. He's been a very experienced within VR esports for a while. That was a great showcase on making the defense overextend. They backed it out all the way. The defense started pressuring, and they got the points off of it. They created a one-on-one opportunity, and that's an open lane opportunity, and Noyama sinks it in. The captain of Riptide, 3-7, sealing the deal, but can they get more points? Let's see.
Leading by example. Noyama putting up those points as we got the last 10 seconds of the round. Quiet looking for one, and Quiet will. He's like, no, we just getting warmed up. Demon Nation still down 3.
Yeah, and Utah just going to move this one ahead, and he spikes that one down. Just ending that round, get into the next round quicker, and now 4-7. Riptide taking that first round.
Absolutely. Well, so far, the MVP of the match, I guess it just keeps combining the numbers, is Cash. He's got that MVP. He also has that brick wall. James Lowell with the playmaker. And we got Quiet right now, rocking that Butterfingers thing. Anything else kind of noticeable? We got Quiet with a lot of meters under his belt already, holding on to that ball. So, if you see Quiet with the ball, maybe try to tackle him. And, yeah. Okay, well, that ball's about to head back. Let's get ready for the next round. Switch that. Here we go. Round number 2, taking away Solar.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, Yama's been a pinnacle of VR esports. Came back from Echo. I see you, T-Lud, in the chat as well. He's been here for a while. That ball gets sent off. Main Banana sends it back all the way to Quiet. And now Quiet's going to move this one ahead. He's just going to carry this one forward again for his team. They get a lot of space off of Quiet's possession. T's just going to hold it again. Forward that one over to Quiet. Quiet cross pass over to Main Banana, but the pass goes a little wide, I believe, as now James is going to swat that one ahead.
He puts that back. It's going to be picked up here by Merchant. He fires it over to Main Banana, looking for Quiet. Quiet gets it. Oh, fingertips. It took him a second to get control. Main Banana picks it up. No, it sails out of his hand. Riptide got lucky with one there. There's no Yama now. We'll spring that ahead. Feeds it over to Cash. Cash Money, number 42. He's coming in, and it'll sail out of his hands. James can't pick it up, and now Merchant will bring it back.
Yeah, and he's just going to feed this one ahead. Players re-grabbing off each other. Main Banana's going to get there first. He's going to bounce around off the Geos, cross pass all the way over for Quiet. And it seems Quiet's the pinnacle of their playmaking here. He's going to hit a nice little car on the ceiling. Just dropped the ball, unfortunately. Recollects, backs this one out over to Main Banana. Main Banana up to the ceiling now, taking their time. 3 defenders right in front of the goal. Cross pass over to Merchant. Merchant back low, but can't get the pass off. The defense swarms it, sends it across, and the pass goes wide, unfortunately, as Utah and Co. try to maintain possession of the ball, and James moves it up.
James now bringing that ball in, showing off his moves. He goes up. He passes that down. It's going to be intercepted by Main Banana. And Main Banana sees Yuta in that backcourt, but he fires it over to Quiet. Yuta able to sideswipe Quiet, knock that ball out. Perfect timing. And T is awesome. Going to flip that back, and with some speed of their own, here comes Cash. Cash looking around. He goes to the sky, but no. He gets his pocket picked as Quiet brings it back and slaps it back to T.
Yeah, my Main Banana taking over for Elimination, cutting through the middle and can't get past the first line of defense, which is No Yama. No Yama being the captain of Riptide, putting a statement on that defense and offense here. Quiet cross all the way over for Main Banana, going a little off the marks, but Main Banana gets there. He's going to say, what's up to Quiet, get this one over, move this one through that mid zone, come across that left fin, but Yuta comes in off a buff pin and tackles him off. Yuta sending this one in ahead, but hits off that Geo as now James trying to pick this one up, gets tackled off there by Main Banana as Main Banana recovers.
Oh, here we go. Quiet with that ball. 0-0, scoreless deadlock game. Quiet looking to strike first. He fires it over to T. T fires it down low to Merchant. Merchant loses it. He's going to go back up to Quiet. He resets back to Main Banana. Main Banana fires it over to T. T gets taken out by Yuta. No Yama gets it back to Yuta. Now here we go. Riptide on the run. No, Merchant back there. I'm not sure if that was in, but Merchant wasn't taking any chances.
Yeah, absolutely. And especially how close-knit this game is. You definitely don't want to take those chances. Yuta now up to the ceiling. Bringing this one through, getting some separation. Feeds that one ahead for No Yama. No Yama cutting towards the right lane. Has a cross pass. Heaves that one for James. James going to jump up for that one. Back that one out over to Cash. Get all 4 players in the play. Cash is going to hold this one. And he's going to back this one out again. Cross over to Yuta. Yuta getting pressured off. Sends that one in, but a great read there by Quiet on that back wall. And he's going to move this one ahead for Elimination.
No, Quiet bringing it into the zone. He fires it across over to Main Banana. Main Banana fires it back over to T. T has a bunch of speed. Now coming in, shoots. No, the rebound's there. Merchant is the merchant of that goal, and he gets it, that scoreless deadlock. 1-0, Elimination.
Yuta now up to the ceiling, moving around, bouncing through these Geos, bringing that one in, and an easy shot. Pass through, I believe, 2 defenders directly in front of him and a goalie. So a great shot there from Yuta, threading the needle 1-1.
Yuta. Beautiful. Another aerial ballerina assassin. Robot, now Quiet. Fires that. It's going to bounce and get to T, but T's taken out immediately. James now going to flip that ball up. He's going to try to chase that down. James gets that ball rolling. The Merchant once again in that back line. He's going to feed it ahead, looking for Quiet. Quiet gets it up the wall. He flips it back. Here comes Main Banana. He loses it, and Utah going to send it. It has a chance. Will it hit the curb? It does. It bounces high. T is back there, leaves it for Merchant, and Merchant will try to get it out.
And it looked like T was really, really trying to get that one as that pass goes across over to Quiet. Quiet now on that left low. Gonna go back for some boost to take their time here. 1-1. We're basically at a 0-0 stalemate yet again. As he holds this one, sends that one ahead for Main Banana. Main Banana up to the ceiling, bringing this one through. Has a 1-on-3. Cross pocket shot goes off the post and into the hands of Utah as Utah feeds this one ahead for James. James has an open lane for a split second, but immediately pressured off there by Demon Nation's defense as it's now sent into that back wall. Nuyama has an open lane, and he's able to find the bottom middle of the net as now 1-2, a minute 23 on the clock.
There we go, Noyama. Doing Noyama things. As we got Riptide retaking the lead. Here comes Quiet. They need a goal here to tie it up. T couldn't pull the trigger there. Didn't have the angle. Arms were outstretched. Couldn't find it. And now Merchant will bring that back in for Demon Nation. He flips that over to Quiet. Quiet turns the corner. He's coming in. Quiet bar down. Any moment Quiet could strike, and he did there. Tied up at 2. Less than a minute to go.
Goodness, what a shot there, Utah. Now for the QB for Riptide, bringing this one through, crossover to James. James up to the ceiling, bringing this one back down onto the nest, up to the ceiling yet again. Putting on moves galore. Tries to hit that pass over to Noyama, but unfortunately goes off the marks. Main Banana just gonna send that one through. Big read there from Cash. Cash up to the ceiling, bringing this one around now, cutting through the middle. Forward pass over to Utah, but that swarm comes in from the defense. T able to swat that one out of his hands. Back into the hands of James. James looking for one more. Over to Cash. Cash back in, cutting towards the middle, over to Nuyama, but Quiet with the massive save. Out into the mid zone. Oh my goodness.
Great defense there from Demon Nation. And it looks like we are going to be headed to overtime unless Main Banana can score quickly. It goes over to Merchant. Merchant goes up. Merchant shoot. Cash just nonchalant. Just hits it out. No big deal. Quiet gets it back. He's going to flip it across. A little bit too much pepper. Too much hot sauce for Merchant. And Noyama clears it down to the other side.
Bouncing dangerously close up to that back wall. Main Banana's going to swoop that one up, though. Oh, he's going to just lean down, able to get this one through. 1-on-2 here, bringing this one in. Looking for a shot, but the tackle comes through from Utah. What a save there, keeping Riptide in the second round. T up to the ceiling, flipping that one behind his back, but can't get that one in. Maybe a rebound or something, who knows? But Noyama now looking for a response, cutting through the middle, taking their time and moving this one up for Riptide.
Oh, Noyama, he's going to feed that over to Utah. Utah over to James. James coming in a little bit high. Oh, that was close. Now Cash, he's going to flip that back into the middle. Little back tip. And T is awesome. Sends that ball flying, gets it back. Oh, had a chance at an open goal. And unfortunately, James was there. Now Main Banana. A little carve over to Quiet. Quiet loves that back wall. The opts not to shoot, though. Instead, flips it back to T. Here comes T. He's going to flip it up. It's going to bounce. There's Main Banana. Over to Merchant. Merchant has to back it off. Reset. Now Quiet comes down, and Quiet will seal it. Let's go. We're headed to round number 3.
And this is what, the third overtime?
I'm not sure because I've casted so many regions and so many matches. They're all kind of blending together, but I believe so because Ignite, they almost had what would have been like 2 overtimes in 1. But let's bring up some stats here quick. As you can see, that round, Noyama taking over as the MVP. Good work. Top rating.
Look at Quiet. Look at Quiet with that spread of dribbling.
Sheesh. Oh man, you know who's bringing that ball up?
Yeah.
All right, that ball's back in the middle. All right, this round is for the marbles. Let's get ready to see who wants it more. Will it be Riptide? Will it be Demon Nation? Winner advances up. Loser heads down to the lower bracket. James gonna flip it towards the goal. Merchant there. He gets it out of the danger zone. Quiet. Gonna flip it back over to T. T loses that ball. It bounces awkwardly up. Now Merchant gets it ball rolling. He's gonna flip it back, and Noyama gonna send it right back the other way.
Yeah, I think Riptide's trying to look for any opportunity that they can here. James cutting into the middle, making an opportunity of his own. And oh my goodness, what a play there from James, swooping that one in with some beautiful speed on that one, picking that corner. 1-0 for Riptide.
Man, oh man, Riptide striking first. Here comes Quiet. Quiet, he's gonna fire it across over to T. T, gonna back it off over to Merchant. Merchant flips it over to Main Banana. Here comes Main Banana with his attempt. He can't get that to go. Good defense. Merchant's there on the cleanup. Great place, great timing. Way to clean it up. We're tied at 1.
Yeah, just what Demon Nation needed there. As Riptide kind of fumbling with that ball. Looking for a rear grab now. They're going to get it as Utah comes away with just a little bit of speed, 12 meters a second there. Cutting across that right low now, bringing this one in, cutting towards the middle. Narrowly gets past the behind player. Utah bringing that one in. 3 defenders in the goal. They all dive out for that one. Quiet heaves that one ahead for Main Banana. Bouncing off that back wall as Cash stops that one through.
Yeah, not only do you see players throwing it off the back wall as that pass, you also see teams defending that. Here comes Main Banana, and what a save from Cash standing on his head. Crazy, crazy. Keeping Riptide and Demon Nation tied, but here comes Tia is awesome. Bring it right back into the zone. He's going to come up. He's going to come down. He shoots. He picks that corner. Tia is awesome. Won't be stopped. Not that time. 2-1. Demon Nation leads.
Yeah, and kudos to Cash. Almost got that read off, but the hand was just a little too slow. The shot was just enough heat on it. Utah cross low over to Yama. Oh my goodness, Merchant with a massive save. Back out into the hands of Utah, up to the ceiling, bringing it down. But the defense swarms him. T back out, actually intercepted there by Cash. Forward pass over to Noyama. Noyama flips on his back. Oh my goodness, what a shot and what a play there. Noyama, 2-2.
Good work, Noyama, captain of this Riptide squad. No, here's Quiet. He's going to go wide with it, bringing it in. And he cuts down. Ooh, Quiet with a nifty little sweet move. 3-2. Demon Nation back on top.
3-2, and now everybody's picking up the pace. They are fighting to stay in this game, pulling out all the stops here in Utah. Same with something Noyama, cutting through the middle, bringing this one in one-on-one, and able to get that one over the head of Merchant. 3-3 here, 4 minutes and 6 seconds on the clock.
Great goal there for Utah, and we're tied once again. Back and forth. As Quiet now comes in. James on that back wall. T is there. Oh, Noyama gets that cleared. It bounces right to Merchant. Merchant over to Quiet. He shoots. No, what a save. Cash and company keeping that ball out. That ball's going to bounce and roll, and then feeds him on the fast break. Man, oh man. Blink and you miss it. Riptide 4-3.
Oh my goodness. What a shot. Yeah, literally, blink and you miss it. Blink and you miss it. James coming away with so much speed. I was not even ready for that. That was crazy there, as now Riptide back up by 1. Quiet bringing this one down, looking for a response. Cross over to T. He gonna take their time. Noyama taking a little too much time there, able to tackle him off, send that one all the way through was Utah. As now bouncing off that back wall, Merchant gonna ultimately recollect this one, move this one ahead.
He flips that over to Quiet. Quiet with the most amount of meters dribbled with the ball here under his possession. Now he's cutting in. He's going wide. He fires that ball up. Merchant going to hit it back to Main Banana. Main Banana over to Quiet. Quiet bringing it down to the ground, and he will reset that back over to T. T loses it. Utah going to fire it down. That's going to miss just wide, but we might have a race for it. No, Quiet gets to it first. He gets his pocket pick. James putting in that work. Merchant able to come away with it and gonna take a slap for his trouble. Here comes Noyama. What a save from Main Banana. Huge.
Yeah, no, you've got to be kidding me. Main Banana, inhuman reaction time there. Cash forwarding that one over to Utah. They want to get this one. Noyama back out, cross low over to Cash, but it goes a little wide into that zone there. Cash up to the ceiling. And a nice little card forwarding that one over to Utah. Utah is able to get there. He's moving this one in, sending one flying, sending in a shot, but Merchant yet again with a massive save there. Demon Nation keeping themselves in this game here. James trying to buy that space, buy that time. Over to Noyama, up to the ceiling, bringing this one down over. And oh my goodness, able to get that one past the hands of two defenders right there. 3-5. Noyama threading the needle.
More like yes, Yama. Good work there, homie. Way to sneak that in. Now here comes Quiet. Quiet gonna circle around on that long curve. A Green Pigeon. Quiet gonna flip that back over to the corner. He finds over to T. T gets it over to Merchant. Merchant, he's gonna get slapped off. That ball is gonna be loose and picked up here and slapped back over to Quiet. Quiet, he's just heaves it to that back wall. No, Yama gets to it first and he clears it down to the other side.
Yeah, and they're trying to keep this ball away from them, tapped off to that back wall as T now recovers. But Riptide really just wants to hold possession, and Demonation is just gonna buy their time. They're gonna let this Riptide squad not pressure them. Merchant now trying to cut this one through, but here comes Yuta with a bunch of speed. He's able to snag that ball off of him, has Quiet in front of him, dropping down to the ground, trying to break check around, trying to get some jukes off, maybe seal the deal with one more point, but no, as that deep end swarms him, swats that one through on that back line, bouncing back dangerously close to that goal. James is gonna flip that one behind his head, and now T on that back line, just gonna stop, bring this one up to the ceiling, bringing this one down, forwarded over to the backboard, Quiet off the face of one of the defenders, and back to that back wall. Yuta to clear that one out.
Yuta clears that one all the way down, killing some more of that clock. No, still down by 2. A little bit of a hole. Here we go. This one's for the marbles. The ball's going to be picked up here by Quiet. They need to score quickly. Quiet, slowly working it. Going to cut in. Quiet looking for one here. He shoots. No. Oh, James had it. But he just put it in his own. And they're just going to spike it and kill that one and take their win. Riptide wins in 3 rounds.
Whoa.
All right, that round. It says after that one, after all 3, I'm not sure if those are combined or what, but we got Quiet coming in with the MVP after that. But congratulations goes to Riptide. They're going to advance on in this upper bracket. Let's head to the studio here and have a look at that said bracket. Let me just pull it up on my screen here so we can chit-chat and see what's going on. We might be getting close to a little bit of a charge break. We'll find out. And oh no, we're gonna head right to yes, we're gonna head right to no, I gotta look at my schedule. My bad. Let me see. What do we got here? Actually, you know what? We're going to take a short break while we figure out where we're going, but it won't be too long because I see the matches are already starting to pop out. So, don't go too far. We'll have more action for you momentarily.
Lift off and the clock is started.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Tranquility Base here. The Eagle has landed. That's one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind.
Liftoff and the clock has started.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
All right, everybody, we're getting right back into the action. Sorry about that stuff on the screen. Let me just get rid of that. All right. And I got to click to enter the screen. We got, joining in progress, Clover versus NSX1. Now, here we go. We got Top Shots bringing that ball in. He goes, he shoots, he takes it past. NSX1 was waiting for us to show up. They score. They tie it up at 1.
Yeah, absolutely. A great play there already. Out the rips here. We're 5:30 deep into the first round here as 1-1. Minute 30 left on the clock. Zappy for NSX1. Moving this one around. Ooh, getting pressured off there by Oak Solution with that big ol' stop sign. Back this one out over to Mari. Mari now looking to move this one forward for his team now, bringing this one up to the ceiling, carving around, cross pass over to Buckaroo. Buckaroo up to the ceiling, backboard pass over to Mori, but ooh, rebound is not found, and oh my goodness, narrowly in front of that goal. Oak Solution tries to swat that one in, but can't find it. Is now tapped up and back into the hands of Oak Solution. Oak Solution back down off the back wall, and oh my goodness, Mari sinks that one in, swatting that one in. 15 meters a second, 3.4 meters away from the goal.
Great goal there. Now Clover goes up 2-1. Here comes NSX1. Punchy. Fires it down. Riddick. Does that go wide? And it's going to be picked up here by Oak Solutions. He flips that wide. Looking for Mari. Gets it off that bounce. And they come down with it and just slaps it back over to Biker Ben. Biker Ben with the moves. But there he gets tackled and Top Shots will take over.
And now back out here, Pudgy looking for the reset over to, Mari's able to back this one forward or send this one through that mid zone. I believe we were actually on the side. Mari or Oak Solution back forward over to Biker Ben. Biker Ben back out over to Mari. Trying to track that one down, but unfortunately won't get there as Clover's up 2-1 here, trying to move this one ahead. That ball hits the ground. And Clover's going to take this, I believe, yes, that first round.
Okay, so we didn't miss too much. We missed a little bit, but that gives me a chance now to turn off the other spectators. I don't have little cameras getting in my way. You know how it is. Oh, wait, that's the wrong button. Whoa, let's talk so we don't hear nothing that we shouldn't hear. All right, now let's put something over here. I'm sure they're saying only positive things, like GG,
I'm sure.
Good game, great passing. You know,
This guy's a great individual.
You really were fast out there. Your skill set is second to none. Those types of things.
Exactly.
We can bring up.
And none of them are teenage boys.
No.
None of them.
All right, they're robots in outer space playing this game called Driftball. It's pretty wild. All right, here we go. Round number 2, must-win round for NSX1 or Clover will advance. Boom! Mari gets that block. That's the OCE strat. It's legit. And that ball's going to be swatted up. Punchy comes in as that knock to the side. There's Mari with it now. Mari going to fire it down. Gonna get it. Top Shots is there, and he resets back over to. Oh no, Buckaroo with the steal. It's gonna bounce across and go wide into that neutral zone. Mari gets to it after one bounce. Goes up to the sky, cuts in towards the middle over to Buckaroo. Buckaroo shoots Zappy with that stop sign. He clears that out over to Riddick.
Yeah, it's like a trend here. I think 2 or 3 people in the arena have that stop sign, and it is huge. It is noticeable. Solution, there he is. Speak of the devil, right there with the stop sign. Bringing this one in, cross over to Mari. Mari up to the ceiling, bringing this one down. I'm looking for a shot. Just bouncing out of that inner post, and now up to the ceiling. Riddick Yamal now looking to move this one ahead.
Now here's Riddick. Riddick gonna lose that ball. Mari has that ball pop up. It's gonna be picked up here by Buckaroo. Buckaroo loses that. Top Shots on the run. Here's Pudgy. Pudgy now coming up that driveway trying to get by, but Oak Solutions with that defense. Oak Solutions takes a look over his shoulder. He's working that in on Zappy. He shoots. No, the rebound not to be had. It goes wide.
Yeah, and cleared all the way through there by Pudgy. Now bouncing high. Biker Ben's looking to slap that one through, but taking a series of unfortunate bounces. Now Top Shot gonna opt that one back over to Zappy. Zappy gonna move this one ahead for Riddick Yamal, but can't get the pass off as the tackle comes through. Another tackle comes through. He sends this one ahead right into the hands of Biker Ben, and Biker Ben's gonna move this one forward for Clover.
He flips that up over to Mari. Mari coming in on Zappy. Oh, didn't see that robot. Mari gets it back, but there, Riddick Yama with those smooth moves. He's going to lose that ball, though. It's going to bounce back. Biker Ben gets to it first. He starts bringing it back the other way. Top Shots is there, and Top Shots resets back to Zappy.
Zappy just going to hold this one here and back this one out. Take their time. Has no boost. As we can see on that lovely, lovely overlay on the left side of y'all's screen. Here's Zappy just going to heave that one ahead, looking for Top Shots. Top Shots getting pressured off, though, by Oak Solution. Right in the hands of Riddick, though. Riddick moving this one ahead. Has a cut pass over to Pudgy, but he's just going to hold it. And, oh, unfortunately, maybe a bit of technical difficulties. Buckaroo's going to dive out of that goal and move this one up for Clover.
Oh, here comes Buckaroo into the zone, coming in on those stop signs. Pudgy uses his pace to stop that. Going to clear that deep. And it goes all the way back over to Biker Ben. Biker Ben, good ball control here. Shakes it a little bit. Now, cuts in towards the goal. Gonna flip it up, and Top Shots is there. Threw it right to him. A little early Christmas present. And Biker Ben is gonna have to pick that up.
Yeah, and NSX1 is currently playing down a player. I know, it says 4 players are in the lobby. They are playing a 3v4 here, so any points that Clover can get, they will take. And Mari's able to put the points on the board. 1-0 Clover, up by 1. 3:40 on the clock.
It'll take a long time to get that first goal. Now here we go. We got Pudgy working that ball up. Gonna flip that over to Zappy. Zappy now with that ceiling carve and that stop sign. Zappy's coming in hot. Zappy goes up. He loses it. It's going to be picked up here. No, it's not. Now it is. Buckaroo gets it, and he's just going to heave it. Looking to feed his teammate. Top Shots gets to it first. Top Shots coming in off that ramp. He puts his head down. He shoots. No, great snatch. Ball's going to be loose, and it's going to be picked up here by the offense. They flip it across over to Zappy. Zappy working it in. He goes up. He gets slapped by Buckaroo, and that's going to be Pudgy losing that down low into the neutral zone.
Yeah, now taken away by Oak Solution, forwarding that one down over to Mari. And all these teams that we've seen play tonight, definitely all the teams in the tournament have amazing chemistry. Mari cross pass over, just going a little too wide. And given the situations that both these teams have been put in, the showcasing of chemistry, the way they work together has been amazing. Top Shots not coming away. Maybe looking for a solo play. Has a 1-on-2 here, cutting across, losing the ball, trying to swat it in, but cannot. The defense swarms him, making him lose it, as now Oak Solution is just going to heave this one ahead.
All right, Mari tries a long shot that's coming in hot. It's a little high. Luckily, Zappy's back there with his stop sign. He's going to lose that. Oak Solution with his stop sign comes in. Battle of the stop sign. Pudgy with the crazy save. Buckaroo goes up. Buckaroo coming in hot. He flips that across. It's going to be picked up here by Pudgy. And Pudgy sends that ball deep. It's going to bounce wide. Racing back forward is Biker Ben as he turns the corner, gets some boost juice, and works his way up the arena.
Biker Ben taking it high, but the defense swarms him, able to tackle him off. A long clear comes in from Pudgy. Intercepted, though, by Oak Solution. Oak Solution just going to lose that one. Pudgy able to recollect, immediately tackled off by Oak Solution. Back out here by Buckaroo, as all these teams fighting off for the ball, trying to maintain possession back out here into the zone of NSX1 Zappy. Trying to move this one ahead, just going to lose it. Biker Ben sends it in, and it's good. Oh my goodness. Able to capitalize off of the mistake that Zappy pulled off in 2-0. Clover up by 2 with a minute left.
All right, Clover looking to end it here. Pudgy going up top, goes wide, brings it down to the ground. Gonna bounce off that back wall, tries a ricochet shot. Little pass, didn't work out, and now Buckaroo bringing it the other way. He doesn't see the pressure from top shots. Pudgy gonna lose that over to Oak Solution, and he resets back to Biker Ben. Biker Ben over to Buckaroo. Now Buckaroo has Mari streaking on that far side. He fires it across, gets it over. Mari shoots, Mari scores. Pinpoint passing, pinpoint shooting, pinpoint precision. 3-0 Clover leads.
Oh my goodness, what a play there. Clover looking to bring themselves into that next round of the lower bracket. Top Shots trying to put a nail in it, but unfortunately cannot, as now Mari on that back wall. Gonna bring this one up to the ceiling, hit a nice little carve. Gonna pump fake the pass, bring this one around, juke around, able to bait out Top Shots. Taking his time, just putting on the move, showing off his skills, and he's just gonna send it, spike it on the ground, and that's Clover taking this one 2-0, the second round 3-0.
Great work there. We'll bring up the stats here quick. And we'll see the MVP of the match goes to the one and only Mari. We got Oak Solutions with that playmaker badge. We got Brick Wall going to Pudgy. There was that one in particular kind of behind the head. I don't even know how he knew the ball was there, but he got it. That was good work. And we got Top Shots with that thievery action. Good work. Good work. As you can see, the walls just littered with shots, goals, and attempts. It looks pretty. I like it. I like all the polka dots around the goal. So, all right. We'll head back to the studio here. We're going to take a little break, but just like the last time, as soon as I find that match that I'm supposed to cast, if it's going, we'll be right back. So I don't know if it's going to be 2 minutes, 5 minutes, 10 minutes, or 15 minutes, but if it's anything longer than 15 minutes, I will come back and let you know before I add more time to that stupid countdown clock. So, don't go anywhere, because we got tons more drip ball action coming your way.
Liftoff and the clock is started.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Pass two defenders, taking it down this low now. Takes that shot, takes that shot. What a lovely goal there by Lastar.
He is going to get tackled there, but he'll keep the possession. Coming up on the wing on the side, he's coming with that pass over to Shredder. Shredder going for that shot. It's going to be right underneath the goalie.
Get past 2 defenders.
Lift off and the clock is started.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Tranquility Base here. The Eagle has landed. That's one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind.
Lift off and the clock is started.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Tranquility Base here. The Eagle has landed. That's one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind.
All right, welcome back. We're joining this one live in progress. Both teams have one around. We got Riptide, we got Ignite. We got a battle on our hands in this upper bracket. Winner will advance to face Ivy in the upper brackets. Here's Inspo, he fires it up. Oh, that's no, a little bit high as played. Looking to come down with it. He flips it back over to Milky Way. Milky Way, he's coming in hot. No, he gets denied by Noyama.
And now Utah up to the ceiling, bringing this one ahead, moving this one through that mid zone, trying to buy space for Riptide, but no, with a beautiful tackle. Now sends this one high over to Noyama. Noyama now just going to get pressured off there by No as it goes right into the hands of Inspo. Inspo now going to move this one ahead for Ignite here. Feeds this one forward, looking for his teammate, but Utah's going to track that one down, back it out to Cash. Cash up to the ceiling now, bringing this one ahead, looking for a shot, maybe one-on-one with Milky Way, and he gets it narrowly through the hands of Milky Way. 1-0 Riptide.
All right, Riptide takes a 1-0 lead in this third and deciding round. No, with that ball, he's going to back off. He's going to stop. Goes side to side a little bit. Now he holds that ball. He waves. Noyama says, hey, what's up, Noyama? Very eager to wave that hand. Now Yuta, he's going to get a hand on it. Goes over to James. James going to get knocked off. It goes over to Blade. Blade, he gets knocked off. No goes up. No comes down. No gets blocked by Noyama.
Yeah, now Blade on that left lane for Ignite. Looking to move this one ahead, sending that one back, though. All the way to Milky Way on that back line. Playing a great back line already here in this third round. Milky Way forwarding that one over to Inspo. Inspo looking for his options, but hits off the face of Noyama off that back wall. But the rebound is not found as the defense slaps that one all the way through, back into the hands of Blade.
Now here we go. Blade with that ball. He's going to flip that over to No. No, circling around. He comes in hot. No, great stop there from James. Getting his arm up. Now it goes over to No, and he sticks it in over top. And we're tied 1-1.
Now Utah for the quarterback position, going to cut through this middle area. Bring this one through as a 1-on-2, bringing it down to the ground, but the No is able to get the tackle off, but not able to get the ball as James now will come away with it. Bringing it up to the ceiling, cross pass over to Cash. Cash up to the ceiling, bringing this one down, but can't get it in as the defense is on top of that ball. And it's now slapped off to that back wall, or that left wall, excuse me, as it's now into the hands of Blade. Blade looking for his options. Flip that one behind his back over to Inspo. Tap back out over to No. Up to the ceiling, down over to the Halo. Taking their time, looking at their options, bringing it in. But, oh, the tackles come through, and James swats that one ahead.
And we're going to have a race for it. We got Blade getting to it first. Here comes Blade right back into that offensive zone. He makes one miss, but the second guy able to poke it out, and now James head down, bringing that ball up. He flips that across, looking for Noyama, goes over to Cash instead. Noyama, good read, he fires it down. James shoots off the inside post, and Yuna puts it in. Riptide takes a 2-1 lead.
Wow, Riptide really showing their game off tonight. But Ignite, they have something to say for it. No up to the ceiling, has had beautiful control with the ball all through this evening as he's hitting some nice little cars, bringing this one through fast on the ground, bringing it off the backboard, but can't get the rebound as James is able to swat that one away. A great offensive attempt, breaking through 3 defenders, but Cash has something to say about it as he's now just going to take his time for Riptide, bringing this one through up to the ceiling, bringing this one down off the back wall, maybe, but no, Blade's going to get a light hand on that one and send it through.
Blade feeds it over to Inspo. Inspo coming in off that ramp. He fires it across Milky Way off that back wall. Ooh. And who's there? Blade's there. Ignite ties it up at 2.
2-2, 2:30 on the clock as Utah takes the quarterback position now, moving this one down to the ground, up to the middle area. Oh, Inspo with some beautiful pressure. Cash able to get that one back to Utah. Forwarding that one over to James. James looking for the cross pass over to Milky Way with a beautiful save. Oh my goodness, a brick wall in that goal. Inspo has an open lane, and what does he do? He makes it. He sinks it into the back of the net. 2-3. Ignite up by 1.
Ignite with 2 minutes on that clock here in the deciding round. We got Cash with it. He flips out ahead. It's picked off here by No. No's going to send it. It's going to bounce and roll, and he just gets it over top, and it sneaks in the bottom. Woohoo! 4-2. Ignite doubling up.
Oh my goodness. I did not expect that. The bounce was absolutely in his favor there. Now Yuta trying to move this one ahead, looking for Noyama. Noyama's going to get there. He's looking in for a rebound for James, but can't get it in as it will be Yuta on that back wall, slapping this one down, moving this one around, but the defense is able to swarm him, causing a ruckus on that back wall, as now No's going to send that one ahead.
He finds Inspo. Inspo's going to let it rip, and Inspo puts it center pocket. Look at that, right in the middle. 5-2. Ignite running away with this round.
Yeah, if you're a Riptide here, you lose this round. That doesn't mean you're out fully. You'll go down to face in the lower bracket, but you want to stay in here so you can face IVI, and you will if you keep doing scores like that. 3-5. Riptide able to fight back now with a 2-point deficit.
Okay, here we go. Mr. No. Getting those long ceiling carbs. And he's going to bring that ball down to the wing. Now slow rolling it. No real rush because they got the lead. He's going to flip that over to Inspo. Inspo now looking for a lane. Didn't like what he sees, so he flips it back to No. No's going to flip it up. It's intercepted here by Noyama. Riptide on the prowl here. Here's Cash, and Cash jabs it in. What a dime coming from Noyama. 5-4. Ignite. 18 seconds to go.
Coming away off that fast break, and here they're going to hold it.
Ooh.
Ignite with a very smart play, dropping the ball, but okay. No's going to get there eventually as he flips that one over to Blade. 5 seconds on the clock. He resets this one back. No trailing offensive players. He's going to spike this one to the ground, and that one's going to hit it and seal the deal. Ignite taking that one 4-5, 2-1 in rounds, and they move on to face IVI in the winners finals.
Well, there we go. Once again, we're headed back to Ignite IVI matchup. Should be a good one. There's a little bit of stakes on the line, sort of, if you're into that kind of orc drama. If not, we're in for a treat for some excellent drift ball action coming your way momentarily. We'll head back to the studio.
Yep. So they're on a charging break for the next 22-ish, or 22 minutes.
All right, so we'll be back at the top of the hour. So go grab yourself a snack and go grab yourself a drink. Maybe hit up the washroom.
And a bathroom break.
And a bathroom break. Very important. Very important.
Bathroom break's important.
Yep. Don't want to explode because ain't no one want to clean up that mess. But we'll be back before too long. And as soon as it starts, you best believe that we'll be back here with some more action for you guys. So don't go too far.
Liftoff, and the clock is started.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Nice hit past two defenders, taking it down this low now. They take that shot, takes that shot. What a lovely goal there by Lazard.
He is going to get tackled there, but he'll keep the possession. Coming up on Wang on the side. He's coming with that pass over to Shredder. Shredder going for the shot. It's going to be right underneath the goalie.
Lift off and the clock is started.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Tranquility Base here. The Eagle has landed. That's one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind.
Lift off and the clock is started.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind.
Liftoff and the clock has started.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Tranquility Base here. The Eagle has landed. That's one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind.
Liftoff and the clock has started.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Tranquility Base here. The Eagle has landed. That's one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind.
Lift off and the clock is started.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Tranquility Base here. The Eagle has landed. That's one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind.
Lift off and the clock is started.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Tranquility Base here. The Eagle has landed.
That's one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind.
Liftoff and the clock has started.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Tranquility Base here. The Eagle has landed. That's one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind.
Liftoff and the clock has started.
5, 4, 3.
All right, welcome back. We have arrived at the upper bracket finals. Wait, semifinals. The winner of this will go on to the grand finale. We got two teams. They got history against each other. We got Ivy versus Ignite. If you guys have been around during the season, you probably know the lore. So this should be a good one. Both teams got a little chip on their shoulders. Should be a good match either way. All right, let's let me turn off my BOP and we'll see if the players are getting close. Solar, what are your thoughts on this one?
Oh man, I cannot wait for just this entire rest of tonight. How the rest of this evening is going to go. Starting with this match. You know, I was excited before, and I didn't think I could get any more excited. But can you hear it in my voice? I am so excited. I am pumped for these teams to fight hard, fight for it, Ignite, coming out of a win against Riptide and Ivy. I think not dropping a round currently. I will check my facts on that. Yeah, they have not dropped a single round yet. Ignite has lost 2 rounds total out of the 3 games they played, and Ivy has played the same amount and not dropped a single one. And this game is a change from the best of 3 to a best of 5, Juice. I am, ooh boy.
Oh yeah, it's heating up. After this, we're gonna go down and we're gonna finish up the lower bracket, and then we're gonna finally get to the finals, which will be a best of 7. But let's start off with some player introductions. I see some people in there let's head to the arena. We'll switch off of that one. And I don't think I got that arena set, so we'll set that while we're here. We'll just quickly apply that preset, make it a little bit nicer looking for y'all. And what do we got? Oh, I think they're changing colors. Yes, they are. What do you got? They're going with the white. Okay, we got Ignite. Their starting lineup. We got Inspo. We got Milky Way. We got Blade, and we got No. Over on the other side, coming in for Ivy, we got Monster Dash. We got Slip. Wonder who else we got. Will it be Salvatore? Maybe. Will it be Hunt? Maybe. Oh, are they changing their colors again?
We're changing colors again.
Okay, I like it. Make as long as you guys pick cool colors. I really like that yellow one. The yellow one looks sharp, not the orange one, but the yellow one.
Yeah, the yellow.
While we're here, let's do some chat shout-outs. Who we got? We got Fungus. What's up, homie? Appreciate you tuning in. Oh, you can't play yet. Salvatore won't be playing. So Nemlix is coming in. You're not banned. What do you mean you're not? I thought you were unbanned. Man, that kind of sucks. Anyways, so we won't be seeing. But there, okay, we got 4. All right, your starting lineup: 4, Ivy. We got Monster Dash. We got Slip. We got Nemlix. And we got my Canadian homie, Miffin. Oh, you're going to be able to play in the grand finals. Oh, so it's a timing thing. Oh, they're keeping you in the wings. You're the you're the secret weapon. Secret weapon Salvatore,
The
they
Beast
call him.
Awakening.
Next time, don't get yourself banned. The week of the finals, bud. All right, we'll put this ball in the middle. We're going to get ready here. Looks like we got purple versus white. Slip over there in that back line with that ball. You know, gonna see my camera in the middle, and he's coming in. No, he's gonna circle back around, playing a little bit hard to get ball, and he throws it at that goal in disgust. Now picking it back up. He's gonna try again, and he again missed the center by about as humanly far as possible that you can possibly get.
I think they might be changing colors again.
Oh, okay.
Ivy's left the field entirely.
No, this could be part of the strat. No, those 2 colors are too close. Don't pick those colors. Those are bad colors. Bad.
And I gotta swap to like red or something.
Yeah, come on.
Ivy's got the purple.
Yeah, I can't get the purple.
Maybe.
Okay, yep. They're switching.
go.
But it probably will switch the color of Ivy. We'll see.
Shoot.
Oh, no, it looks like they're sticking with that one. They wrecked it. It's broken that color now. Oh, man. That would have been cool if they were red or something. Something bad.
Red living up to their
they're
org
trying
colors.
again. Maybe they're trying again. No, someone's leaving. Oh, yeah. Okay, we're going to try again. Okay. White.
Oh.
Okay,
White.
well, we got purple and white. You guys just basically switched colors. All right. I'm glad you guys have decided, settled on 2 colors. All right, let's get that ball in the middle. Let's get this show on the road. We got 5 rounds. Here comes Miffin. Miffin gonna circle back around, still playing within his own zone. Well, we gotta
Still
fight
trying to get
for
warmed
it.
up.
A little bit of fight. Teammate on teammate, pregame action. There's Nemlix now. Nemlix. Oh, no. Fakes coming in towards the center. Just getting a feeling for that ball. Nemlix going down, throws it back at that goal. I'm going to have to let them know that they're good to get started. They probably can't see me. They probably got cameras off because I'm too cool and I get in the way of all their cool shots. There's Blade with it. Blade, could it be our previous? Oh, he missed. Oh, almost got the bank shot. That'd have been sweet. He gets it back and he won't miss that one. All right, here we go. Round number 1, we got IVI. We got Ignite. Kick us off. Solar.
Here we go. That ball gets sent off immediately into the hands of Nemblix for Ivy. The first shot right out the gate. 6 seconds to score. Nemblix. Ooh.
Man, oh man. Now here we go. No. Gonna strike back. He's coming in. He fires it up over the plate. Plate off that back wall. Slip's gonna get hands on it, and Nemblix gonna clear that all the way down the arena. Milky Way back in his own goal. He's gonna pick that up. Narrowly avoids one. Now Milky Way working that ball down, looking for a pass. He stops for a second. He's gonna wait. He now fires that across. He finds No, with those long ceiling carves, he shoots. No, Monster Dash was hugging that post. Ball went wide, luckily.
Yeah, now Blade trying to swat that one down right into the hands of Nemblix. He's going to feed that one all the way over across that lane, and it's going to be picked up here by Milky Way. He's going to flip that one back over to Inspo. Inspo swats that one down over to No, and No's going to move this one ahead now. Looking to his left and right, trying to bring it in here. Oh my goodness, behind the back, can't get it in. Hits off the top post, and now cleared all the way through by Ivy.
Here we go, we got Inspo. In his own zone, he's going to clear that through into the neutral zone, trying to spring No. Monster Dash, though, cuts it off, gets to it first, fires it over to Nemblix. Nemblix flips that over to Slip. Slip now, coming in on Milky Way. Slip, gonna bounce it. Milky Way gets the body save. He saved that with his midsection. And Milky Way gonna take to the sky and try to clear that out.
Yeah, and he will get there ultimately, as it will be Inspo moving this one forward for Ignite, just dropping it unfortunately, as Miffin now takes over for IVI, flips this one ahead for Nemblix. Nemblix has a one-on-one. Defenders just now getting back, cutting this one forward, but the tackle comes through from No. The rebound is not found, as it's bouncing off the post and into the hands of Inspo now on that far side lane, flipping that one across. Interception though from Slip. Slip getting pressured off there by No and into the mid zone. Tap to forward again. Ivy looking relentless here as Monster backs us out.
Oh, here we go. Miffin coming in on that goal, and Miffin sneaks it with a quick move. You thought he was going to cut to that far side. He tricked you. He tricked me. 2-0, IVI leads.
Yeah, and quick responses here, or quick calls from Ivy. Ignite trying to look for something. Inspo backs this one out over to Blade. Blade now just going to lose that one. Unfortunately, the defense is on top of that. They're going to swat that one to that back wall, as Nemblix going to move this one ahead, bring it up to the sky. Moving this one down now, has a homie on that same halo, bringing this one back up to the ceiling, back off that back wall, but Milky Way was able to dive out of the goal with a beautiful read and send that one to that right lane.
And we got Blade trying to track that one down. He gets to it. He's coming in hot. He passes it up. Inspo fires it down, and Monster Dash, good read. Able to cut that off. Milky Way gets swiped there by Slip. Nemblix flips it ahead. Slip couldn't handle that hot sauce pass. That's Miffin in front. Oh, what a stop. What a stop again. And the ball will stay out. Ooh, Ignite got away with one there.
Oh, yeah, and if they can get a conversion off of that, that would be a great play for them. Monster Dash now just going to move this one over for Nemblix. Nemblix cutting back towards the island, up to the ceiling, trying to fade out a defender, make them bite a little bit. Nemblix cross over to Monster. Monster back up to the ceiling, but can't get past the hands of Inspo. Right into the hands of Slip, though. Slip up to the ceiling, tap back down, looking for a shot, and able to get past the hands of Milky Way. 3-0. Ivy looking amazing in this first round.
All right, Mr. No, in a little bit of a hole here. 3 minutes, less than 3 minutes to go in this opening round. Best of 5. And it's going to go over to Nemblix. Nemblix now threatening with another one. Coming in on Milky Way. Nemblix with a quick move. Stuffs it in the goal. 4-0. Ivy leads.
Yeah, and Ignite, this is not the normal Ignite that we were seeing. They were playing very fast in that Riptide game and the game before that one. That we had casted, but they're taking a slower approach there. They seem a little timid, but as I say that, they're moving this one in. Blade with the moves and the shot. Oh my goodness. What a shot and what a play there. Blade finally putting Ignite on the board, 4-1.
Absolutely. Hey, Mari, that match is being casted on Tanny's pennies. All right, here's No with it. No looking for to get his team fired up. He takes a look over his shoulder as he has some company. He narrowly gets away. He flips that up over to his homie, Inspo. Inspo has Blade wide, tries to feed it across. Nemblix with a good read. Now they're off to the races. Blade gets to it first, pokes at it. It's going to be picked up here by Monster. He just scoops that. Milky Way pitches in from that back line. Here comes Milky. Milky goes up. Milky comes down. He shoots. He sneaks it in. Milky with a silky smooth goal. 4-2. Only down 2 now. Ignite.
Yeah, Milky Way with a great shot going coast to coast from the goal to the other goal. Miffin cross over to Nemblix. Nemblix down to the nest. Just going to drop the ball, unfortunately, right into the hands of Inspo. Inspo does not have an open lane, has a wild Blade right below him, and a wild Miffin trying to cut him off, but he's going to cross over. Milky Way's there up to the ceiling, but Sliv is going to meet him, and it's going to be back out here. Blade trying to flip that one across for Inspo. Inspo's just going to opt for the reset back.
Oh, here we go. No turns that corner. He tries to get around now, hit it in the right direction. He's going to work that through the middle. Now coming up that driveway, he bounces over top. He bounces down. Miffin gets hands on it. That Canadian superstar looking sharp here in round number 1.
Yes, now Ivy and Ignite here trying to fight for possession. Pretty evenly spread across the board as far as I've been able to see, but Inspo looking to bring this one in. Ooh, tries to send in a shot, but Miffin was there with his body. As No takes to the sky and now brings this one back out. They're down by 2. Here as the tackles come through. Blade just going to drop that one. Nebula tries to flip that one behind his back right into the hands of No. No's going to flip that one behind his back as well. Loose ball trying to be picked up here by Ivy, doubling up on it. Miffin with an open lane, and he sinks it in. Great shot to seal the deal in this round 1. Ivy 5-2, maybe one more point.
We are in that hot potato time. We'll see if they get one here. No's going to lose that as it hits the ground. That shot will not count. And that round number 1 goes to Ivy by a score of 5-2. All right, let's have a look at the stats here. So far, MVP of the match going to Nemblix. Also has that Butterfingers, Milky Way with the Thief. And we got Monster Dash with that Playmaker. Good work. Way to spread it around, homie. And yeah, what did you notice about that round there, Solar?
I noticed a lot of well, we can see that Nemblix having the MVP, he has 300 dribble time, and the reason why compared to Ignite's been able to hold it and walk it up, but Ivy, every time that they've gotten it, I mean, hey, pretty much they've gotten a point off of any kind of offensive pressure, and that's why their dribble times are so little compared to Ignite here, as they've been just trying to hold it and break through that offense. But yeah, that's what I've been saying.
Absolutely. Oh, let's get that off the screen. Okay, we're underway as that ball's launched up. We got Nemblix with it. Nemblix looking to get that first goal. Bounces down, and there's Blade taking to the sky. He hits that spring outlet pass over to No. No working his way down and around. It's going to be bumped off there. Nemblix running up that wall. He flips that wide. Monster not quite able to get it. It's going to bounce all the way down to the ground. Here's Miffin. He gets to it first. He's going to launch it, and Miffin, well, a little arcing shot, able to feed it in there. We got 1-0 Ivy.
Yeah, and with Ignite trying to hold it by their time, by possession, and bait out defenders here, No's been very crucial on that ceiling. Having the most possession time, I believe, in the lobby currently. As No takes this one to the sky over to Inspo. Ooh, nice little break check in the air. Excuse me. Make me fumble over my words. A great little move, but the defensive Ivy is able to get there first as the interception comes through from Milky Way.
Oh, here we go. No comes away with it, and he's putting in some moves. He fires it over to Inspo. Inspo brings it all the way down to the ground. He's going to flip it back up. Milky Way has to get rid of it, and it goes right into the hands of Slip. Slip being pressured there by Blade. He stops, and he's going to feed it over to Monster. Monster now working that down. He feeds that up. It's going to bounce off that back wall where No is, and he's going to bobble it. Miffin gets it. Miffin now fires it over to Nest. Monster can't handle it, and it's going to be Inspo trying to clear it out.
Yeah, and we're seeing Ivy is getting a little uncomfortable here. They were very comfortable in that first round. But the defense from Ignite is able to stay on top of that ball and create a statement here as No backs this one out into their own zone right in front of that goal. Taking their time now, just going to move this one ahead again. No has been leading in possession time, dribble time, whatever you want to call it, nonetheless for Ignite. And so bringing this one forward up to the ceiling yet again, a nice little carve, trying to get past the hands of Nemblex and Will. Great little moves here and great offensive pressure. Backs this one out over to Blade, but the pass is a little too wide. So stuff like that for Ignite is what's been very crucial for them. So just a light missed pass is what's been huge for Ivy to get these turnovers.
Now Miffin just going to heave it down. Milky Way pops out of that back line. Here comes Milky. Trying to slow it up. Oh, Spectator struggling right now. Hopefully it fixes itself. Milky Way coming in. No, it's blocked. The rebound's there. Blade puts it in. And we're tied at 1. Hopefully he scored the stunner right out of the Spectator.
Yeah, and that's the breakthrough that they needed. Miffin going to send this one ahead over to Slip. Slip's going to take his time now, bring this one up to the ceiling, crossover to Nemblex, and Nemblex sinks that one in. And a beautiful response at that as the defense was all over Nemblex at that point. But 2-1, Ivy responds.
What's up, Kroger? Yeah, it's on 10E TV on Twitch. Now here's No shoots it. No sneaks it past. He goes coast to coast. We're tied back up and we're going goal for goal.
Yeah, no, absolutely. Ignite looking way better than that first round here. They look way more confident on that front line, looking for more solo plays. Miffin cross, low pass over to Slip. Slip bringing it up to the ceiling, getting checked off, though. Back into the hands of Miffin. Miffin looking for a shot again, but no, denied. Inspo, or excuse me, I believe that was Inspo with a massive save. Back up into the hands of Monster. Cross low over to, Nemblex almost got a hand on it, but Milky Way dived out of that goal, and it will be Miffin now bringing this one down, but Blade swats that one out of his hands.
Well, now Nemblex bringing it in. He has it swatted out of his hand. It's going to be loose, and Monster picks it up, keeping that alive in that 4 offensive zone. Now No with it, trying to find a way out. It's been heavily favored in Ivy's direction, but the score is still tied. Ignite putting on a clinic on that defensive side. Now here's Blade. Let's see if we can get some offense. No, it's going to be swatted out of his hand. And Spectator again struggling to keep up. There's Nemblex, and Nemblex wins that 50 and puts it right square in the goal. 3-2. Ivy retakes the lead.
Ivy finding their footing as Ignite's been keeping pace here. As No now takes his quarterback position, long ceiling carve, doing like a little infinity formation. As he runs the boost of all of these players, he's able to break one out. No, crossover to Inspo. Nice little breakthrough play. Shot comes in, but goes a little wide. A great offensive attempt there from Ignite, but if they can hold possession here, they can come back again, and Milky Way is on that back line with that ball.
Here comes Milky Way. He looks around. He hits the brakes, and he'll flip that up. Oh, Spectator. Come on, fix yourself, Spectator. Uh-oh. Come on. Is yours also broken there, Solar? Oh, maybe.
No, mine's all good.
Okay, well, we'll get it fixed here. Here's Nemblex now. He's working it in on Blade. 1-on-1. Nemblex will put that in. 4-2. Ivy, they lead.
4-2. Now No gonna cut through this middle area. Bring this one up to the ceiling with some nice little carves. Great movement here. And he's been a pinnacle on that ceiling to break through that defense. Inspo chaining the carves together. Forward pass over to Blade. Blade, another carve on the ceiling. Moving this one around on the scoreboard, but can't get it in as the defense swats that one through. Up on the ceiling now. All players trying to dive for that ball. Inspo gonna get there first. Moving this one around. Maybe has no boost. Crossover to No, not able to get there. As it's swatted out of the hands of Slip. Blade's gonna get there on that back wall, trying to keep possession. He flips this one back for the reset to Milky Way.
Now Milky Way, he gets it back over to Inspo. Inspo back over to Blade. Blade's going to flip it over. Here's Milky Way trying to break it in. He can. He has to back off. Now over to No. Here comes No coming in like a brick. No, he can't get it. Nice. Milky Way to put it in. Ignite Trying to even it up, but only 15 seconds to go. It's going to be tough.
Yeah, absolutely. And with 15 seconds, they can't just hold it on their side. That is Ivy. But oh, big pressure here from Blade. Blade's going to offer the reset back to a speeding Milky Way. Milky Way trying to find a way through this defense, sends it in deep to Inspo. Inspo, soft pass over to No. We're in hot potato. Time to shot and slip with the denial. Slots that one high, but oh, it's still in the air. Inspo gonna, oh no. Oh wait, it's still up. Milky Way gonna get there first. He's on this left lane now, bringing this one through. Swats out of the hands, touching the ground, but in this little area on that left lane, if it hits the ground, it stays up in the air. Is now Blade gonna move this one up here, bring this one in, cut towards the middle, over to No, tap off the ceiling, bring this one down, has a cross low pass, gonna look to move this one around, juke around, cross Blade.
Let's go.
What a play there for Ignite, keeping them in the round. Overtime, Jucifer, oh my goodness.
Holy moly, man, that's unselfish play. Special shout out there to No, seeing Played, hitting that. Now here we go, we got Miffin going up. Miffin on a mission now. You can sense that he has a chip on his shoulder. He's going to put his head down. What a save. It's going to be cleared out. Milky Way is crazy.
You've got to be kidding me here. These defensive stops from Ignite keeping them in this game, but not for long. Monster crossover to Nemblex up to the ceiling, back down, but no, with the beautiful save off the head. Oh my goodness, you're kidding me. Back into the possession of Ivy, but not for long as Monster opts to the reset back, Jucifer. My goodness.
Oh man, now here we go. Hold on to your seats, because this is getting wild. This slip now, bringing it over the Dorito. He has Netflix. He's going to flip it over. Netflix, what a save again. Milky Way with his face keeps it out of the goal. Now, No, bringing it back the other way. He's going to hold it. He's going to wait. He fires it across. No, it goes off the crossbar. Denied by the geometry.
Now Monster gonna hold this one. Take a breather. Back out here, back out to Slip, speeding this one through. Trying to speed up the play, a fast break, hitting a nice little car, bringing this one in, off the post and off the head of Blade there, back up to the ceiling, back into the hands of Inspo. Now Inspo's gonna move this one ahead, flip that one for No. Almost had an open lane for a second, but he knows smarter than that. He's gonna bring this one down, move around, great moves, great jukes, up to the ceiling, one more. Oh my goodness, a shot from Monster with the denial. These stops from both of these teams are indestructible.
This is crazy. These guys just need to play forever, because this is awesome. Now here we go. Inspo coming in, keeping that pressure on, gets by a couple. Inspo coming in, and Inspo, the hero of the round. We're tied 1 round apiece. Ooh-wee. Let's go, let's go.
Oh my goodness, Jucifer.
Man.
What's happening?
I tell you what, I got some goosebumps. I was scared. I was scared, man. All those shots, and I was like, oh.
The nail biter, man.
Oh, man. As you can see, stats are up on the board. We got some awards on there. Woo-wee! Ignite, turning it up to an 11 team. They're showing that they mean business. Let's switch back. Let's have a sip of our Slurpee, sip of our energy drink. And we'll get ready. That ball's back in the middle. Here we go. Round number 3 in this best of 5. Taking away Solar.
Gladly, that ball gets knocked loose here, back onto the side, into the hands of Monster. Monster with a fast little breakthrough, bringing this one through that mid zone. 1-on-3 up to the ceiling, gets past the first, the shot. Ooh, goes in. What a save there from Milky Way, but couldn't get it out, and Slip was able to jam that one in. 1-0 for Ivy.
There's too much pressure there. Now here we go. Ignite coming back. And they're going to get it over to Blade. Blade gets by, and Blade gets stopped there. Monster dash with a huge save.
Man, I can't help but laugh. It is just, I can't believe it. Whenever these inhuman reaction times that these players have, these two teams are fighting hard. No, crossover to Inspo, and Inspo swats that one in. Again, inhuman shots, inhuman reaction times. These teams fighting hard, Jucifer. My goodness.
Oh man, this is what it's all about. Now here we go. We got Mr. Miffin coming in hot. Flips that over to his homie Nemblex. Nemblex gonna go over to that ramp. Now, cutting back, he's going to hit that reset. It goes over Monster Dash's head. Might have a little race for it. No Monster gets back. He's going to slap at it. Here comes No with that challenge. And now here we go. We got Miffin. Lobs it ahead. And Milky Way is going to send it right back. He finds No. No coming in on that goal. One left to beat. He goes up and No puts it in. Ignite takes the lead. 2-1.
Talk about if they had arm physics in this game. That would have been a beautiful save from Monster. Right through the arm, threading the needle past the hand. Great shot there, and now up to the ceiling. Miffin bringing this one forward. Over to Slip. Now Slip cross pass over to Nemblex. Nemblex looking for this breakthrough. The defense of Milky Way denies it. The shot goes wide, and he sends this one through. What a save there from Milky Way. Back on that back wall. Miffin trying to track it down as it's loose in front. Miffin back out over to Monster. Monster juking around, putting on the moves. Forward pass over to Nemblex, singing it in, but no. Milky Way with the denial yet again, putting on one hell of a performance tonight against Ivy.
Man, oh man, ain't nothing you can do. Ain't nothing you can do. Like, it's beyond luck. It's got to be skill, because there's no way you can get lucky that many times. Now, here we go. We got No. He's going to fire that across over to Blade. Blade one-touch pass over to Inspo. Inspo off the wall. Puts it in. Ooh, Ignite with the sweet attack. Let's go. That one's for you, Mr. Red.
Oh, yeah. We are in it. Ignite crawling back, and Ivy need to look for an answer here. They're getting a little shaky, a little nervous here. Miffin trying to tap this one back over to Nemblex and trying to shut me up, and they will. I'll keep myself quiet, Ivy. You can keep scoring. I'm just a caster here. 2-3. Ivy down by 1.
Ooh-wee. Now here we go. No. Getting a little hot chop playing with that ball. He's going to lose it. Nemblex, the wrong guy to play around with it in front of. Now it's going to be picked up here by Miffin. Running into his former teammate Blade. Now here we go. We got No. 2 circles back. Maybe going to go get some boost as he fires that ahead, looking for Inspo. It bounces off the geometry. Milky Way launches that. It's going to be intercepted by Monster. Monster bringing it into the zone. He pops up. He freaks it over. Nemblex shoots.
Oh my
Nemblex
God.
scores. He ties it up. Perfect timing. Perfect goal. Ooh-wee.
Oh my goodness. What a shot behind the back, sinking in that top left pocket. Great shot there from Nemblex. Now tie game here. No, looking for a response to get through that lead again. This Blade just gonna lose that ball right into the hands of No, though. No, up to the ceiling, trying to get past the hands of 2 defenders, but cannot. As it will be Slip gonna heave this one all the way back.
And it's going to be Milky Way. He finally decides to come out of that goal. Maybe waited too long. Nemblex comes away with it over to Monster. It's blocked. Wow, Ignite. Defense standing tall. So we picked up here by Miffin. Miffin now looking to attack. Going back down the driveway. Now circles back. Turns and fires off the post, but gets the roll rebound. What a shot. Miffin puts Ivy up 4-3.
What's up, Ryan Fleming in the chat? 4-3 here. Ivy finally in the lead after that last round. Now bringing this one around. After No trying to get that cross past the Blade. The cut pass, maybe a little bit of miscommunicado. Nonetheless, back out here. Milky Way on that back line for Ignite.
Milky Way now flipping that up. He gets it over to Blade. Blade keeping that ball wide. Now he fires it across. He finds Inspo. Inspo hits a little juke. Goes back and forth.
Ooh.
Jukes off. What moves over to No? Oh, just through his hands. And Nemblex will get that clear, but Milky Way keeping that ball alive. Gets by 1. Flips that over to his homie No. No from the sky. He shoots. He misses the rebounds there.
Oh my
and Blade. Man, what ball control while falling all around. Blade able to get it in. What a goal. We're tied at 4. Holy moly.
Head to head, 2 colossal titans trying to fight for this win to stay in the winner's bracket. Miffin getting teched off though is Inspo. He's gonna heave this one all the way down. Slip's gonna be able to pick it up for Ivy as now they back this one out here. Just gonna grab some boost. Maybe got a communication there that there was a regrab opportunity available as, oh my goodness, the ball sails flying as it's now sent all the way through by Ignite.
And not only does this determine who stays in the... Oh, there's Nemblex coming in on that fast break by 4. Like I was saying, not only does this determine, but going into that final round, the person that's in that upper bracket, they get a round head start. Now, no looking to go coast to coast, and he does. No, just stuffs it in. We're tied once again with 50 seconds to go.
I can't believe how high scoring this is. I would think that they're going to fight for possession. They're going to be able to, this is a lot closer in possession, but it's a lot closer in shots. And Miffin trying to get this one in for Ivy, but can't as the defense stands tall right into the hands of Blade. Swats that one ahead, moving this one up forward as it's cleared all the way down on that back wall. Inspo trying to get there first. It's a little tackle on Monster, but can't get it through as Blade now picks this one up. Wall carve up the wall, tries to get this one ahead, but Nimblix swats that one out of his hands. 15 seconds to go, Jucifer.
And it's going to go back to Milky Way. He sends it back up. Will we see overtime, or will they end it in regulation? We'll see. No. Coming in hot. 3 seconds to go. It looks like we are headed to overtime. Let's go. Ooh, that ball's intercepted. Here's Miffin. Miffin coming in. Ooh, and Miffin, moments into overtime, gets it to go. And Ivy up 2 rounds to 1. Wow. 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 Ooh-wee. Yo, Ryan Fleming, what's up, Gunfingers? Gunfinger gang.
Oh, yeah.
All right, we'll put that.
Remember,
we'll put those stats up. And
this is also not a best of 3.
Nope. No, sir. This is a
This
best
game's
of
not
5.
over. Best of 5. So, man, both these teams, they're fighting for it. Fighting for it. Ignite. I think they're putting up a statement, Juice. You see the same thing, right?
Yeah, look at Nose dribbling. That's insane.
That's crazy.
All right, now here we
Wow.
go. That ball's back in the middle. We'll get that scoreboard back up. Let's get ready for round number 4. This round dedicated to you, Mr. Red Too Tough. And we're off and rolling. Here's No. Backing off. He's going to lose it. It's going to be slapped ahead by Milky Way. Gets it over to Blade. Blade trying to turn the corner. Goes wide. Waits. Now hits that pass. A little too hot for No. Gets him in the wrong direction. Now Nemblix. He's going to be pinched off. Good work by Inspo. And Nemblix gets some hand back on it. No, going to flip it back on the reset. Finds Milky Way. Milky Way going to get slapped off. Now Milky Way looking over his shoulders. Has Inspo. He decides to send it himself. He misses high. The rebound not to be had as Nemblix comes away with it.
And a great attempt at a shot there and a fast breakaway from Ivy here. They're moving this one in. Monster going to send it to the high pass over to Nemblix up to the ceiling. It has no boost though. Out over to Miffin. Miffin bringing this one through, and oh, the shot goes wide off the back wall and picked up here by Nemblix for Ivy.
All right, now here we go. Slip going to flip that ball up. It gets it over to Monster Dash. He stops. He's looking, perusing the situation. Now coming in from that halo, he's going to hold it. He tried to, but he bounced free. Slip comes down, trying to keep it alive, and that's going to be Ignite. And No, trying to get it out of his zone.
No, cutting through this middle area, cutting through the drive-through, bringing this one high. Just going to lose it for a second, but he's going to try to keep with it. Feed that one forward over to, oh, Nimblix with a big interception. Tries to get that one over to Inspo as it's now slipped on that back wall. Just going to try to hit his carve, maybe, but No comes flying out of nowhere as Blade trying to fight for possession here against this Ivy squad. Ignite and Ivy fighting very hard for this possession as Nemblix receives that back reset out over to Miffin. Now Miffin backing this one out yet again. So slow, calculated plays here from Ivy, and that's what they need to break through this defense. Nemblix bringing this one in. Shot. He picks that corner, sees this wide open, and he scores that one. 1-0. Ivy taking the lead.
1-0. There we go. Ivy up to their tricks. And here's No with it. The ball sails out of his hand. It's going to be Miffin bringing that ball the other way. Blade gets a poke at it. And Milky Way coming out of that goal gets it back to Blade. Blade with some speed. Miffin, though, cuts him off. That ball is going to be sent back. Nemblix just leaves it back down, and No's there to gather it up.
Now No gonna feed this one all the way through to Inspo. Inspo now gonna move this one down the ground. Jump over Slip there. Has a cross option over to Blade. He's gonna opt for it. Blade soft tap over to No, but the defense was reading it. And honestly, I wouldn't have been able to read that one. The player was behind him. As now Slip with a fast breakaway, bringing this one forward as a cross low option, just gonna sink it in himself as Milky Way dives out and does a little eagle spread, and he's able to sink that one under him. They're 2-0 IVI.
All right, Ignite getting in a little bit of a hole here. No, working hard. It's going to go over to Inspo. Inspo working around the corner. Now coming in, lays it back. No, can't quite get to it, and it's going to sail into the hands of Nemblix, who's working it up. Now trying to cut in, goes up, fires it up over to Monster. Monster shoots, it's blocked. Blade comes away with it and just throws it down where Slip gathers it up. Slip now looking for a shot. He can't get it off, and Blade will clear that out.
Not out just yet, though, as Slip's going to get there first, and now he's going to clear this back out to his own side, offer a reset. Miffin going to lose all of his speed and lose the ball in the process, but Nemblix is going to take over. He's going to jump around, bounce between the ceiling and the floor, and offer this reset back into that Ignite zone. Same what's up to Slip, getting all on his back, getting some boost, looking for a re-grab and some more speed on this play, and so they can speed it up immediately. Nemblix going to feed this one ahead over to Miffin. Miffin cross over to Monster. Monster looking back over to Miffin, maybe just going to feed it to him. Hand it to him over there. Now Slip to the backboard, back wall, now down to the ground, but Nemblix getting swatted off. Back into the hands of Slip with a light move and a soft pass over to Nemblix. Up to the ceiling, bringing this one down, looking for a shot, but Blade with a denial, spiking that one to the ground, and now outside into the far side lane.
I think he spiked that with his forehead. Now here we go. Nemblix working that back into the offensive zone, looking around for a pass maybe. Gonna juke down, and with a quick shot, Milky Way got a piece of it, but just too much. Nemblix gonna get that one. 3-0 Ivy, they lead.
Yeah, now no. Bringing this one forward pass over to Inspo. Inspo looking to drive it in himself, and he will able to put Ignite back on the board in this round 4, 3-1.
Okay, that's what Ignite needed. Maybe they get that scoreless monkey off their back. Now here's Miffin going around the corner. He flips it up. Oh, just fingertips away from Nemblix. Miffin gonna get it back. He fires it back over to Nemblix. Nemblix doing Nemblix things up there on the island. He's gonna go wide, trying to get away from No. Nemblix carving around. He's gonna shoot Milky Way with a great save. Milky Way crazy. Now he's off to the races. He doesn't know where to go. He's gonna get swatted off. Luckily it goes over to No. No, with those little angry eyes. He gets by one with a nifty move. Flips it up over to Inspo. Inspo coming in hot. He lays it up. Oh, Blade is met by Monster. Great goalie read. Not happy just laying back in there. Actually did something about it. Now here's Slip bringing it the other way. He's gonna stop. He likes it over on the other side, so he goes down to the ground. Now he fires it up. Monster over to Nemblix. Nemblix shoots and gets that bouncer past Milky, leaving him questioning. As 4-1, Ivy leads.
To be fair, Milky Way, it looked pretty convincing that he would have gotten that save. I'm honestly surprised he didn't. Looked like he got a good read on that one as No tries to feed that one ahead, going off the head of one of the defenders as Miffin now holds possession, trying to feed this one ahead, looking for his teammate, regrabs off the enemy as Milky Way is able to tap that one forward. A great little pass to himself. He's going to feed this one all the way through, maybe looking for a shot. Didn't see Slip in the way, though, as Slip now just hold this one, get checked off there by No. No just going to drop it, though. He's going to tap that one back to Blade. A little bit of miscommunication, and No's going to hold it for Ignite.
Oh, here we go. Miffin battling with Inspo. Goes down to Monster. He just flips it down. Oh, but then his teammate gets it, and there's Miffin. Miffin tried to flip it up to Nemblix. Just off by a little bit as Blade now gathers it up in that offensive zone. He takes the swat there from Miffin. Looks like this round is going to go to Ivy, and they are going to advance that upper bracket. Nemblix looking for one more. Slip off that back wall. I think everyone was trying to get it off that back wall. Inspo's there, and Inspo will fire it. It's up for grabs. Here's Slip now in hot potato time. Slip waiting. Will he look for one more? No, that ball's going to go up. It's going to come down, and congratulations goes to Ivy. They're going to head to the grand finals, and we are going to head to the lower bracket and find out who they are going to cast, or go against, sorry.
What a game.
What a game indeed. MVP of that match going to Nemblix. Outside the Butterfingers. Miffin with that eagle eye. And Milky Way with the thief. You could have given the saves probably too. Also too.
Yeah.
Milky Way. Like, just unbelievable. I'm not sure if they all registered or what, but like, just crazy, that guy. So, all right, well, we're going to head back to the studio. Go ahead, Tila.
I will say that our losers brackets right now, we have High Voltage is up 1 round and Ren NA is up 1 round, and those are both best of 3. So we'll see who we end up seeing next. But Ignite is an outfit. They'll play whoever wins this round 5 of losers.
Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3 more matches to go. So we're going to take a short break. We're going to figure out what's going on. And when we know, we'll let you guys know. I'll probably put a poll up while we're waiting. Don't go too far because we got more action coming your way.
Liftoff, and the clock has started.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Tranquility Base here. The Eagle has landed.
Esse pass to defenders, taking it down this low now. Takes that shot, What a lovely goal there by Lasar.
He is going to get tackled there, but he'll keep the possession. Coming up on Wang on the side, he's coming with that pass over to Shredder. Shredder going for the shot. It's going to be right underneath the goalie.
I got champion D.
Liftoff, and the clock has started.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
That's one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind.
Liftoff and the clock has started.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Tranquility Base here. The Eagle has landed. That's one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind.
Liftoff and the clock has started.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
All right, we're back early. You see that countdown, and you're like, oh, I got lots of time. I can make a few more chicken nuggets in my air fryer. Nuh-uh, because we're back at it. These players, they want to play. So we're coming back early, and here we are. We got 2 teams. Solar, are you excited? I'm excited because we got Ren,
Oh.
and we got High Voltage.
Yeah, and we're getting down to the nitty gritty. It is the top 4 teams: High Voltage, Renene, Ignite in the next round, and then in the grand finals, IVI. 4 teams, top 4 teams. Just
Okay.
me being excited does not begin to explain it. You know what I mean?
Oh man, oh man. Here, we'll put up the bracket here quickly just so you can see that we are in fact getting to those nitty nitties. And now what we'll do is we will head to the arena for the player introductions. Here we go. Coming in for High Voltage, we got Burke, we got Miss, we got Batman Havoc, and we got Tree GTI. Not sure what the I is. I'm pretty sure the GT is like Gorilla Tag, but maybe it's the Evolution. Not sure. Over on the other side, coming in for, wait a minute. Yeah, Ren NA. Well, we're still missing someone. Who are they going to put in? Not sure. Let's just hit like that. Maybe. All right, not sure who it's going to be, but so far we got Wally Bub, we got the COPY copy, and we got Matt. Good old Matt. 1 hour from being unbanned. Salvatore praying that these teams delay, get some charging in. Oh, there we go. There's the captain. We got Simplistic joining the arena. So there's your two teams. High Voltage, Ren. Should be a good one. Let's see what's happening as we head to the middle. And we'll see who got the pre-match. There's Crosscheck also on that High Voltage team. And Kangi on that Ren team. So, well, outside the game within the game, outside the game going on between the emergency subs. All right, Wally has that ball. He's going to bring that in. He's cutting in towards the middle. Wally comes in. Woo, with some style. Wally saves some for the game. Sheesh. All right, here we go. Round number 1. This is a best of 3. So here we go, Solar. Kick us off.
Best of 3? Come on now, that's not enough rounds for these teams to go head-to-head, toe-to-toe. Perk now on that back line for High Voltage, moving this one through that right fin, bringing this one high to the ceiling, trying to tap off, but Copy with a massive hand on the ball. Backed out here by Tree. Tree trying to get a hand on it, but just sails out of his hands, unfortunately, as Copy moves this one up.
Copy now, going wide with it, and gonna cut in with some good ball control here. No, Tree's there, and Tree will send that. Looking to spring Perk. Perk now coming in on Wally Pub. Perk shoots, no, too high, but
nice.
Batman Havoc there to save the day. The Dark Knight comes in. High Voltage, 1-0.
At 1-0, 6:15 on the clock. As now Copy takes this one back, cuts through the middle area, gets past the first defender, as now it's forward over to Matt. Matt over to Simplistic. Simplistic moving this one in and then picks the corner. What a shot there from Simplistic, which 1-1, 6 minutes left.
Simple, put it in the side of the goal. You don't have to be fancy with all that spinning Rooney mumbo jumbo. Simplistic getting it done. Now here's Perk trying to get it done. Goes high and he misses, but it goes right to Miss, who puts it in, and he don't miss.
Yeah, absolutely. Some great rebound plays here from High Voltage. Copy trying to get this one ahead, but no, cannot. As Batman Havoc and Co. trying to get that one in, but Simplistic is going to get there first and sink that one into the back of the net. 2-2. High scoring, a minute 30 in juice.
Simplistic, like it's like he's having a quiet game, like you don't even know he's there until it's too late. As Perk now circling it back around. He's going to fire it up over to Miss. Miss coming off that back wall. He turns, he shoots. Wally Bob. Great save. He fires it out, but Tree is there. And bring it back in. He's going to get tickled there by Matt. Matt gets that ball. Matt the tickler coming up on that right side. He's trying to get by Miss, but he gives it up, and Miss will take it the other way.
Miss now with that really cool looking pattern there, like a little retroscape. Oh, fires it in. A very bold shot, or maybe just sailing out of their hands, unfortunately, nonetheless. It will be Simplistic firing it in on this right lane, sends it in, looking for Matt. Matt with that bow on his head, bringing this one in, back out over to Copy, but the communication just a little too late on that one, as now Matt tries to back this one out to Wally Bub.
Wally bringing that in, ducks underneath the nest, he shoots, no, it's a little bit wide, he shoots again. Tree with a great save. Yet to have his head on a swizzle. Now Batman Havoc coming in hot on Matt. Batman swipes at it, but Matt up to the test. Now Perk trying to get that ball under control. He's going to lose that, and it's going to be Wally Bub with it. He now going to look to spring it out, looking for Copy. Doesn't go quite far enough, and Tree is there to gather it.
Tree now looking to move this one ahead. He's going to fire that one right past the head of Matt. The pass doesn't find the reception, though, as Simplistic comes away with it only for a moment as the tackle comes through. Batman Havoc now trying to juke around the floor, but cannot. Copy with a big tackle. Miss now trying to get that one through. And 4 players doubling up on that ball for both teams. As now Tree's going to feed this one ahead, looking for Perk, but bouncing into the hands of Simplistic.
Now Simplistic putting in those moves, calmly working it in. He could go all the way, and Simplistic serves it up. A little top shelf magic. 3-2, Red back up on top.
Yeah, and immediately looking for a response is high voltage here. Perk just gonna lose it, unfortunately. Now down to the floor, Simplistic feeding this one ahead, looking for Matt. Matt's gonna get there. He's gonna juke around on the floor, send this one high, bring this one down, but can't get the pass off. He tried to get it off, but it couldn't, unfortunately, as the pressure was too immense. Up to the ceiling, Miss now just gonna fumble around with the ball, has a cut pass over. He's gonna opt for the Batman Havoc pass, bringing this one through, but off the head of Simplistic. Now moving this one forward, Copy trying to track this one down into the hands of Batman Havoc.
Now here we go, Batman Havoc putting in that work. He's gonna go around and backs off a little bit. Now finding a lane in. Nope, stops, jukes. Oh, loose said Copy. Sticks with him, able to get that cleared out of his zone. Perk's gonna try to slap it back. Gets it over to Miss. Here's Miss. A little checkerboard pattern. Those little puppy dog ears. Miss fires it up over top of Perk. And it's gonna bounce down low where Simplistic will look to advance that out.
Ooh, and a pass comes in, but the tackle comes in before it. As Tree is now going to feed that one ahead. The pass goes wide yet again, but Wally Bub able to get a light tap on it. Perk now bringing this one in. Batman Havoc causing a ruckus and a goal, but oh my goodness, Wally Bub with a massive save with a little eagle spread action as now Matt tries to take it high and gets pressured off there by Batman Havoc. Nonetheless, going to tap it forward.
And Copy gets his pocket picked by Batman. Batman takes a look at that goal, but can't get it past Matt. Matt gonna fire it up over to Simplistic. He lays it up for Copy. Copy with some speed. Copy's coming in hot. He waits, he shoots. What a move. Around one between the other. Puts it in 4-2. Red leads.
A risky move. 1 inch closer to the enemy, and that was it. That was it right there. But Miss trying to break through that defense, but cannot. As Simplistic's gonna clear that one through that near side lane. Picked up here by Matt. Matt's just going to lose it, but ultimately get back on that. Looking good with that pink little bow. Looking real cutie right there. Now I'm backing this one out. Looking to move their offensive forward. But, oh, Miss coming in with some harassment. Copy's going to come away with it. Gets tackled off by Batman and Co. as Batman takes over now, moving this one forward under the ceiling. Crossover. He also has a pink bow on. Also looking cute. Up to the ceiling again. Perk moving around with some cars. Bringing it in off the back wall, but Miss can't get it in. The defense dives out, gets a light little pinch on it, and now up again. Miss trying to keep it down. The immense pressure here from high voltage back out to Tree. Tree moving this one in. Cross over to Batman Havoc, but can't get it in. The defense from Ren standing tall. Tree with one more shot. The rebound is found. Batman Havoc finally putting it in after 3 relentless shots. 3-4.
Great goal. Great pressure there. High voltage. Only 19 seconds to go. Still down a goal. They need to get a stop here. They're going to try to poke that free. Miss gets it. Now here we go. They get it over to Perk with 9 seconds. Remember, there is hot potato time, so as long as they have possession, they have a shot to get one final goal. Perk now working that into the zone. He goes up top. He fires it. It misses wide. And that round goes to Ren. They take it 4-3.
So close.
So close indeed. Oh, that didn't update. That's the last one. Oh, man. Stats a little broken. Maybe we turn it off and we click here. Sometimes it do be like that. We'll click over here and maybe we'll try clicking it back. Did it update? No, that's still old. Well, that's too bad. The scoreboard, or the stats was working great all day. Maybe I can get it figured out here. Nah, we'll wait. We won't mess with things. That ball's about to head back to the middle anyways. All right, Solar. Here we go. Round number 2 is upon us as Batman looks on, like you said, looking all cute with that pretty bow. Yeah. All right, we got Simplistic with that ball. He's going to be punched off there by Miss. Simplistic gets it back. He lobs it up looking for Matt. Matt now trying to track it down. He resets it over to Wally. Wally with some speed trying to make Miss miss. He fires it over to Simplistic. Simplistic comes in. No, what a save. Good work, Tree. Yeah, man, staying home, that takes dedication, let me tell you.
Absolutely, and a very, very needed save there, but Ren's back on the offense. Matt looking to bring this one in himself, drive it over to Simplistic, but Perk on a light hand on it. A great interception and a great read. Miss now coming in with a bunch of speed, 11 meters a second, moving this one down on the ground, flips it in, but off the post, off the top crossbar. Batman Havoc will get there. It's a nice little move back out over to Miss. Miss can't get the shot in. Unfortunately, Matt with the big pressure as Wally Bub hits that cross pass.
That's fine that we're casting the same thing. There's no other really matches to cast as they're all one at a time, so just more coverage. Now here's Perk. Perk gonna fire it down. It's gonna be flipped back over to Batman. Batman heaves it across. He finds Perk. Perk on the run, coming in on Wally. 2 left to beat. Perk shoots.
Ooh.
No, what a save. It goes just wide. Miss now, gonna look to bring that back in. Loses that to Matt. Matt going the other way. He's gonna lob it. Didn't see Tree, and Tree able to clear that back over to Batman.
Now Batman Havoc gonna bat this one out over to Miss. Miss, ooh, nice little ceiling carve move. Just gonna lose the ball, unfortunately. Hits a break on the ceiling, and that just ultimately lost them the ball. As it's now up to the left wall, up to Copy. Copy's just gonna back this one out here, taking a series of bounces that ultimately work in their favor. As Simplistic's gonna get there. Here's that pass over to Matt. Matt bouncing down now, bringing this one forward. Has an option to cross it. He's gonna hit it off that same side wall, and the defense swarms on top of that one. Matt backs this one out.
He's gonna reset back over to Wally. Here comes Wally above. With that kitty on his shoulder, Wally gonna get knocked off, tackled hard. Good physical play there as Batman gets that ball. Now working that ball up on the right side, gonna get chased by Copy. Copy comes up with it. Copy now, he's headed back the other way. Batman looking for a little revenge. Able to poke that ball free for the time being. Matt able to spring that across.
Ooh.
He finds Wally. Great pass in stride. Wally goes to the sky. Here comes Wally. No, he gets taken out. What a tackle. Perfect timing.
Perfect timing from Perk, and now he's on the offensive pressure. Perk up to the ceiling with a nice little carve, cross over to Miss. Miss up to the ceiling again, but Copy with a beautiful read. So Miss has been getting a lot of possession time here, but is not able to make a lot of conversions for the side of high voltage. So, and Ren has been doing a great job of shutting them down. So Matt's gonna back this one out here and look to move this one up.
He's gonna flip that ahead. He finds Simplistic. Simplistic coming in hot from up top, getting pressure, tries a shot. Wally Bub sneaking in. Can't quite get it to go, and that's going to be slapped by Tree. Copy resets back over to Wally. Wally with that ball. Just going back and forth, little back and forth, back and forth. Still 0-0. Almost 4 minutes gone in the round. Yet to score as that ball gets thrown across. It's going to be taken by Miss. He gets tackled. Batman sends it. It's coming in hot. It's too high, though. Man, oh man. Perk's coming in. Perk. Ooh, trying to crush the net. Batman swoops around. Batman.
Oh my goodness.
Woo-wee. Pressure on prod. Pressure. 1-0. Finally, high voltage takes the lead.
Yeah, just peppering that shot there. Oh my goodness. Breaking through 4 defenders. Copy. Wow, what a play there, and a great solo play at that for Ren. 1-1, tying this one back up immediately.
All right, now here's Perk. Going a little side to side, and ooh, it's gonna miss just wide. Now Simplistic loses that ball. Miss gets it again, looking for a goal, coming in hot. Woo! Won't miss. Gotta change your own name, because you didn't miss that one. 2-1, they lead.
Yeah, now Miss finally finding that conversion here after getting 4 players into play. Copy up to the ceiling. Can't get it in, though, and a great defensive stop there. And now we're looking at a little chicken jockey action, moving this one ahead. Miss is going to get there. Feed that one for Perk, maybe, but the pass just goes a little off the marks, and the defense swarms on top of it as Ren now looking to move this one ahead.
All right, Matt with that ball, working it up on that right side. Here he goes. He flips that up. He finds Copy. Copy has to get rid of it. Pressure by Miss. Wally Bub comes in with the snatch. He's going to hold it. He waits. He flips that over. Matt doesn't want to pull the trigger yet, and there it is. Matt, finally, the only spot I think possible. We're tied at 2.
Yeah.
Ooh.
boom, pulling that trigger, and that's exactly what they needed there. 1:30 on the clock. Ren tying this game up. Perk making one defender overextend, and he's bringing out another, and he sends in a shot. And oh my goodness, what a play there from Perk. 3-2, high voltage back up by 1.
Back and forth and back and forth. Here we go. Now we got Copy and Wally. Getting frisky with that chicken jockey. Copy now with that extra speed. He's coming in hot. He's going to flip that over. Ooh, a little bit behind Simplistic. He recovers beautifully. He gets it over to Matt. Matt coming in. Matt, oh, not sure what happened there, but that ball stayed out of the goal, and it's still 3-2 for high voltage.
Yeah, but maybe not for long if Wally has something to say about it. Wally bringing it in. Ooh, threading the needle 9 meters away. 19 meter per second shot. 3-3. Ren.
Not sure why my replay's not staying up, but well, it is what it is. Copy with that ball. He's going to just flip that ball, and it's going to bounce back over to Tree. Tree now trying to work that ball up. Waiting, looking, coming in from the corner of the halo. Fires it up. There's Perk. What a save from Wally. We'll clip that. We'll check it out later. And here we go. We got Miss with it. Miss trying to work that ball up. And it's going to go down low. Batman Havoc getting in trouble, and there it is. What a goal. Miss gets it, and that round goes to high voltage. We're headed to round number 3.
I want to quickly give kudos to Miss on that play. Miss had held it just long enough for the overtime to fill. And if Miss had taken a shot there, that would have been a chance for Ren to come back on that one. So 4-3, 1-1 score here in rounds. Juice, oh man.
All right, we're off and rolling. Here we go. We got Batman coming in hot. He's going to lose that ball. Simplistic bringing it back the other way for Ren. He sneaks underneath. Here comes Simplistic. He fires it up. It goes into the hands of Tree. Good work here as he works that ball up the arena. He's looking over his shoulder. He's coming in hot. He fires it down. No, Perk can't get it to go off. 2 posts and safe out. Wally got lucky on that one. He slaps it out. And there's Miss to try to pick it up.
Yeah, and you need that kind of luck on your side if you're Ren. Copy, trying to move up to the nest, bringing this one in, putting on some moves, but Batman Havoc able to get a save, but can't get it out of the zone as Simplistic comes firing in a shot. What a shot there, and now 1-0 Ren.
1-0 Ren, and here we go. Only a minute gone as Perk brings that ball up. Now we got Perk. He's going to circle back around. He's waiting. He gets it across over to Batman. Batman over down low. Oh, Miss gets tackled. Perfect timing. Not able to get that ball off, and it looks like Bat will come up with it.
Yeah, he's going to send a beautiful lead pass to Copy. Copy getting chased down by one of the opposing players. He's just going to take it up high. Has a cross pass over, taking in a shot, but ooh, defenders were there just in time, able to stop that one. Tree's just going to flip that one ahead, but Matt almost had a great read on that one. Miss now comes away with it.
All right, that ball's going to bounce back. Sorry, spectators struggling right now. We got Miss with it. Miss bouncing all around. He's just going to flip that back over to Batman. Batman working it out of his zone. He jukes past Matt, keeps going. Matt catches up. Matt's trying to strip him, but it goes over to Perk. Perk now going side to side, and he's going to just flip that ball up. He gets it over to Tree. Tree gets knocked off, and Matt will take to the sky.
Yeah, he tries to send this one back, but right into the hands of Batman Havoc. Batman Havoc now trying to get this one forward. Oh, it's light tap over to Perk, but oh my goodness. Wally Bub with a massive save now on that right side. Wally Bub trying to get this one ahead, and will ultimately just feed it to Matt.
Now Matt, loses it for a second, gathers it back. He's going to look to calmly work it out. They have the lead, so he's in no real hurry. Going to kill some of that clock as it tick-tock talks down. Now he's working it up through the center. He's going to set it up. He fires it across over to Copy. Copy coming in from the side. He goes up top. Comes in from the ceiling. He waits. No, can't get the shot off. Great defense. Able to stop him there as Batman flips it down over to Perk.
Perk now looking to move this one through that mid zone. Has a 1-on-2, 2-on-2 here. Has missed for the cross pass option. He's going to bring it in himself. He sends the 2 defenders with no boost flying, and they start dropping down. He drops down and fires it in 1-to-1.
All right, here's Copy now. Copy, he's going to flip that up over to the corner. He finds Matt. Matt over to Simplistic. Simplistic, it was a little bit behind him. He wasn't able to get it. Now Batman, he's going to flip that. He finds it over to Perk. Perk working it up on the left side. He stops. He goes over top of the Dorito, working it to the island, over top of the nest. He throws it up high. Batman's there. Ooh, with the double tap rebound. Batman Havoc and High Voltage up 2-1.
Yeah, High Voltage looking good, fighting hard, but so is Red. Simplistic now just going to move around, juke around, hit that cross pass over to Copy. Copy has a cross pass over to Matt, and the op spur, and he sinks it in to the back left of the net, right past the, I believe, 2 or 3 defenders right in front of them. So 3 minutes on the clock, 2 apiece here.
Absolutely. Now both teams battling hard. Tied at 2. They know what's at stake here. Winner stays, loser goes home. Miss going side to side, going to bring that ball down. Matt comes in with that defensive stop. Ooh, Spectator really struggling. Now here we go. Batman gonna lose that ball. Copy comes away with it. He's now circling it back around, trying to work it down. He has Simplistic running. He throws it up. He finds Simplistic. Simplistic coming in from the sky. He fires it across for Tree. Great interception, and Tree will clear that into the neutral zone and more. Here comes Tree, just flips it up. He finds Perk. Perk coming in. Perk shoots Wally with a great save.
Wally, a brick wall in the goal. As it's now on that back wall, and Matt gonna pick this one up. Just gonna feed it ahead, and right there to meet Tree. Tree GT1 now moving around this left side low, bringing this one in, but the defense is able to stop that one as it's swatted now to the ground. Copy gonna try to get that one through right into the hands of Miss, though. Miss up to the ceiling. He's trying to hit a little ceiling run, but can't as the defense is on top of that ball as Simplistic now moves away.
Now Simplistic, slow rolling that up the arena. He's going to flip that down. Kind of bobbled it. Matt couldn't quite get to it in time. Now he has some company. Here comes Simplistic following up his pass. He's trying to round the corner, but miss. Able to stay in his way and box him out as Matt gets that ball. He's carving to get back into position up on that halo. He cuts wide, cuts in, coming in on that goal, and Matt once again. I think that's his favorite corner. 3-2, Red leads.
Looking really good right now is Red. So coming away with this QB will be Perk. Perk are gonna feed this one ahead for Miss. Miss back up to the ceiling. Ooh, gets past Copy. Just gonna take their time, back this one out yet again. Rebound off the wall, but ooh, what a read there from Simplistic. That's the game sense of a finalist right there, and a great read and all night. Just great reads all around from both of these teams, and they're fighting hard with 43 seconds on the clock. A nice little card from Wally, and he sends this one all the way back. Copy gets there, and he swats that one away. Oh, my goodness.
Man, oh, man, I'd be having a talk with my teammate after the match. Man, you made me shit my pants, bro. Anyways, we got Simplistic. You owe me a new pair of underwear, dude. All right, here's Tree and Batman. They're going to fire that ball down. It's going to bounce up. And here we go. We got Batman with it. They need a goal. Batman coming in hot. No, he gets denied. That ball's bouncing around. Does High Voltage have what it takes? Here comes Miss. Miss with the ball. The ball's bouncing. And it hits the ground. Congratulations goes to Ren. They're going to advance to play Ignite in the lower bracket finals.
Congrats, High Voltage, for getting 4th place, though.
Oh, that still says the wrong teams. Man, oh, man.
Man. Still played a really good game, though. High Voltage did amazing that game, and I am... Oh, juice. Ignite versus Ren.
Oh, yeah, no, we got a banger. We got a banger. So I'm not sure if we're taking a charge break. I'm going to go to the be right back screen. And we are going to come back. We're going to be ready. I'm probably going to hit up the washroom because I've drank a lot of energy drinks. I've been going since late last night, but it's all right. Yeah, so don't go too far because we got the thrilling conclusion, the lower bracket finals, and the finals to go. Stay tuned. Should be awesome.
Liftoff and the clock has started.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Tranquility Base here. The Eagle has landed.
All right, so I just found out from the man himself that, yes, sorry, OC did win. But I just found out from the man himself, Pug, that we are going to be taking a short charging break. So there's no excuses. Oh, my battery died. That's why I only have 2 people. We don't want none of that. So we're going to take a short little charge break, about 20 minutes, and then we're going to be back with the thrilling conclusion of the ODC Season 1 Championship Finals. Right here on ODC Live. Appreciate your patience.
Liftoff and the clock has started.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Pass two defenders, taking it down this low now. Baits that shot, takes that shot. What a lovely goal there by Lasar.
He is going to get tackled there, but he'll keep the possession. coming up on wing on the side. He's coming with that pass over to Shredder. Shredder going for the shot. It's going to be right underneath the goalie.
Liftoff and the clock is started.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Tranquility Base here. The Eagle has landed. That's one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind.
Liftoff and the clock is started.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
It's one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind.
Lift off and the clock is started.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Tranquility Base here. The Eagle has landed. It's one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind.
Lift off and the clock is started.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
giant leap for mankind.
Liftoff and the clock has started.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
All right, welcome back, everyone. We have reached the finals of the lower bracket. This is going to be a doozy. We got two fairly known organizations here going head to head. We got the Fire Nation Ignite going up the fancy crystal flower, or whatever the heck that logo is. It does look good. I like it. It looks sharp. Ren. It's going to be good. Now, there's some players. There's some history. On one side, we have... Oh, are they going to be yellow? Heck yeah, they are. Okay,
Ooh.
Sorry, I got distracted by colors. Look at that. Doesn't that look sharp? That's perfect colors for these lower bracket finals. It kind of matches our name tags, too.
Oh, yeah.
On the bottom of the screen there. So that's
I see that.
That's kind of a lucky bonus. Kind of lucky how that worked out. So, what if we get those combined and they could match in the arena? We'll have to talk to our super talented computer hacker robot wizards that they have on staff at thing. Special shout out while I head to the gameplay scene here. Special shout out to, that's not right. Let's go with Samsy. All the stuff you see on the screen here, if it will, impact go, maybe it'll pop up. There it is. Hopefully our stats work. We'll do a little quick check. Nope, those are still broken. Not sure what's going on with, oh wait, maybe that updated. Nope, didn't update. Maybe I know? Nope. All right, we're gonna take a moment while we're waiting for the last few players to show up. Solar, you got any thoughts about this while I, mess with this a little bit?
Yeah, I mean, two powerhouse teams here, Ignite and Ren. I know on the stream it does say Ren and A twice.
Oh, my bad.
That's as far as I can see there. But nonetheless, yeah, no, two powerhouse teams, and they are going to be fighting hard in this best of 5 to ultimately move on and face the only dropped one round. The team, the colossal titan that is IVI. So I'm personally very, very excited for this game. We saw a great performance there, that last game from Ren, and we saw a great performance the entire evening and afternoon from Ignite. Just overall, and we're just gonna have to see who's able to come out on top in this lower bracket finals.
I think I might have it. Give me 2 secs. And let's have a peek here. Did we get it? Ah, we got it. Okay, hold on. 2 seconds. 2 moments. We're almost there. Figuring out. Oh yeah, like I was saying, this overlay is brought to you by Samsy. Man, that guy doing great work. He's asked, hey, what do you choose? What do you want for the stream? What can I add for the stream? I say, oh, maybe add this, and he comes back with things that just blow my mind time after time. So special shout out to Samsy. Another person doing good work out there in the community is Crescendo. He's got a whole casting little assistant that helps with all the different games. But I think I'm ready to go. We're still waiting on a few players, getting every last drop of that plug-in juice that they can. So there's no excuses. Players know that this is a big match. Big stakes.
If you liked our music during the Be Right Back screens, that's Crescendo. So check him out on Spotify and what's the other one he's on?
Apple Music?
Yep.
Apple Music. Yes.
Yep.
Apple Music and Spotify. Go check out Crescendo.
And YouTube. He's got some bangers. He also hosts that Splash Cup. I think that next one. Actually, I'm putting up part of that prize money for that, giving back to the community. So make sure you guys sign up for all the community events, because ODC, after this run and then one more, we're on hiatus. So let's enjoy it, and let's find activities to do in the off season. We'll see what goes on as we still are waiting. Let's double check. We got. Nope, except it's not saying the players, so it's still kind of broken, and it's still showing the other things. Man, that's rough. Didn't get it quite fixed. All right, we got Matt. Baz looks frozen in time. I thought my spectator was frozen. I was joking with them before the game, starting the hashtag, put Baz in. Looks like we got Milky Way. Milky Way, I like that pattern, bud. You look like you've been spray painted on. Who's been spray painted Milky? Kind of looks like a cheese vibes too. That's pretty badass. I like that. I like that. Who we got in the chat? Let's do some chat shoutouts. We got Blue. What's up, buddy? We got Pansy. I like it. And Pictures. What's up? What's up? Evan. We got Kroger, superstar, Echo player. It's like 67-time champion or something like that. We got the Sussy Man, Meat Man. Appreciate you guys tuning in. Salvatore counting down the minutes till he's unbanned. Hopefully he learned his lesson. No more doing bad things. We're still waiting on one. I thought they were telling me to get my head in the game. We can turn off those other spectators like this. And any moment now, we should be getting. Who's it going to be? Simplistic? Is it going to be Simplistic? Maybe? Unbanned in 20 minutes. I think Salvatore has held Simplistic hostage. So that way, his banishment can come to. No, there's Simplistic. He was able to escape. Not trapped anymore. Okay, here we go. This one here is a best of 5. We got for Ren. We got Copy. We got Wally Bub. We got Matt. And we got Simplistic. Over on the other side, we got No. Uli wins. Inspo. And Blade. Okie dokie. In here. I like that they picked those colors. That's one of my favorite colors in the game. The yellow looks sharp too. But that kind of looks like the fire, representing that Fire Nation. Special shout out to them.
Ooh, that's probably why they picked it.
I hope so. I hope so. They look sharp in that. That ball's in the middle. All right.
Ooh.
Solar, here we go. Round number 1. We got Red. We got Ignite. Get your votes in on that poll. Kick us off. Solar.
Here we go. That ball gets knocked loose here into the hands of Ignite Blade to hold this one forward, but can't get it ahead as Copy with immense pressure down to the ground, trying to track this one down. No, sending it back over to Uli. Wins for Ignite. He's going to set this up to that left lane.
Now here we go. Inspo coming. He's going to fire that across. And no. Now bouncing around. Ooh, with a little 360 U-turn. Now, waiting his option. Has Uli on that back wall. He's being pressured there by Matt. No, now he's just going to fire it up. He finds Blade. Blade gets sideswiped. Now Copy bringing it the other way. Copy's going to shoot. That's going to go high and miss, but the rebound's there. Matt puts that in. 1-0 Brent.
Ren finding the first points, and I want to quickly say, personal note, just no, you better be punching everybody this game. He was out here punching my spectator cam. What's wrong with that guy? What's going on with him? He's Copy, trying to get this one ahead. No's going to get there first. Tap that one back over to Uli, coming away with a bunch of speed, but can't get past the first set of hands. As it's now up on that back wall. Matt going to come away with it. He's going to feed that one all the way down to Copy with a redirection and a light little tap into the goal. 2-0 Ren.
All right, Ren coming out swinging. As we got no with that ball, he's going to flip that across. He finds Inspo. Inspo lays it up over to Blade. Blade going to lose that ball. We got Simplistic now, taking it the other way. Here we go. Matt working that down the left side, cutting into the middle. Can he go wide? Oh, he gets checked off. Blade coming in, throwing his body. Copy gets that ball back. It's going to be picked up and cleared out of the zone.
Good clear there by Oli Wins as Wally Bub tries to get there first. Tapped high. Oli's going to back this one out over to Blade. Blade trying to move this one through the zone. He's going to flip that one cross high over to Inspo. Inspo bringing this one down. Just going to lose the ball, unfortunately. Steals right into the hands of Simplistic, and he's going to spank that cross pass all the way over to Matt. Matt now has an option to walk it in himself, and he will take it, but Oli Wins with a beautiful save. Swatted out of the zone there by Ignite.
Great save there for my man, Batman Uli. Now here we go. Matt now bringing it back in. He's coming in. Uli's in that goal. Doesn't even make it. Thanks to the defense there from Inspo. Now here's Copy. Copy coming in. Over to Simplistic.
Whoa.
And what a smash. Woo-hoo-hoo. 3-0. Ren leads.
Ren coming out swinging. Huss, huss, huss. They're bringing out all the stops here. 3-0. Now up to the ceiling. Just some long carves all around here. Baiting out Copy. Forwards that one over to Inspo. Inspo up to the ceiling. Hitting another carve. Chaining them together, but can't get the shot together. As Copy just flips that one up a little bit. Light little tap in to the zone yet again. But Inspo can't track that one down. He ultimately will, though. Up to the ceiling, trying to look for his options. Long ceiling carve, and I don't believe he has a reset. He's gonna hit that cross pass over to Blade. Blade back over to Oli. Oli just gets that a little out of formation, and it gets swatted all the way through, intercepted by No.
Oh no. Hitting those jukes. Being careful with this ball here. Putting on those maneuvers. Now coming in, flips that across. Oh, Inspo. Couldn't quite get to it. That was close to being intercepted. And No is going to get that ball. He flips it back on the reset. Blade. Ooh, has his pocket picked by Matt. Matt's on the run. Matt with that bow, as we seen in that last match. It's going to be picked up here by Matt, and he goes down around the wall. He gets away, square and free. Uli, though, with the save. He's not the hero you want. He's the hero you need. Let's go.
Very needed, and what a nice little carve there from No, but the defense from Ren gets back just in time as Simplistic comes away with it up this left lane. Now bringing this one around, and a great tackle there from the defense of Ignite. Now Oli Wins 14-18, moving this one through that left lane, bringing this one in as a 1-on-2 here. Cross pass over to Blade, tap back in. Oh no! Copy gets a nice little swat on the ball, back into the zone. Wally Bub trying to tap that one out.
And it's going to be loose here. Ball's been kind of bouncing. Copy comes up with it. He hits that deep pinpoint pass over to Matt. Matt gets tackled. And here's Inspo. Now Zero going to stop. Goes back. Fires it up over to No. No in his own zone. He's got those game face eyes on. Now he goes up. He's going to get rid of it before pressure comes. Simplistic gonna get that ball off Blade as he fires that, looking for Matt. Doesn't get it. Simplistic gets it back. Now he finds Matt. Matt gonna reset it back to Wally. Wally sneaking out of that backcourt, a little back and forth action, and he's gonna flip it over to Simplistic, who fires it over to Matt.
Matt coming away through this breakthrough up to the ceiling, getting through this defense, sends two flying, and he sends a shot flying. Top right pocket. What a shot there from Matt. 4-0.
Great work from Matt. And here we go. We got No down in points here, looking to get something, his team fired up. As he goes down, he fires it over to the corner, over to Inspo. Inspo flips it down. Ooh, Blade denied. And it's No with that rebound, looking for another shot. No, that's Wally just sniffing out that ball.
And Copy's just going to swat that to that far side. Wall looking for his teammate Wally, but Inspo tracks it down instead. Inspo coming across that back wall, taps himself down, but can't get past the hands of the defenders. They both kind of dove out in their own direction. Ultimately reading that one. Copy trying to come away with some speed. Nearly gets past the hands of Oli Wins. Dangerously close to that goal.
Ooh.
Copy spikes it down. Somehow outrunning Oli Wins 5-0. 1 point away from the Mercy.
Great goal there. That was hustle. Now here comes No. Ooh, wee. Man, oh man, I was telling him before the game, he better slow down or he's going to get tested for speed cheats. Hacks. Great work. 5-1, that ball's coming back the other way. We got to fight for it. Simplistic comes up. He goes to the sky. He's circling around, now brings it down. He flips it up over to Wally. Wally throws it down. He finds Matt. Matt goes down and Copy has to back off.
Copy on that back wall, getting pressured off by 2. On the left low, Inspo trying to track it down. He slips that one ahead. Past the hands of No. Wally Bub's just going to heave that one all the way down. Find the hands of Oli. Oli going to move around now, and that ball is going to hit the ground. Ren taking this first round 5-1.
Absolutely. Okay, let's see if it's the stats worked. Ah, we got the stats back. Look at that. Those the awards aren't back, but it looks like we have some sort of stats. No, I don't think they're necessarily right because I think Blade has more than 65 meters. Oh, maybe not. Maybe he's just not moving. Well, maybe they're working. Not sure, but there's some stats up there for you anyways. Don't mind the above wards or those goal things. That's from the previous one. All right, it's been a long day. It's probably all confused. All right, here we go. Let's get ready for round number 2 in this best of 5. Ball's in the middle, and boom, we're up and rolling. No's going to pick it up, coming in. Goes back to his own zone now. He's working it out. Here comes No with a ton of speed. He's going to fire that up over to Inspo. Inspo hits those jukes. Oh, no, he loses it. And Simplistic will clear that to Matt.
Rides along the ground right into the hands of Matt. And he tries to back that one out over to Copy. Copy's going to heave that one ahead, looking for Simplistic. Simplistic now just going to move around, try to break through that defense back out to Matt. Matt's going to slow this one down yet again. So great pacing here from Red as Matt's going to hold this one on the halo, bait out a defender, hit that scoreboard pass on the wall, off the back wall, but can't get it in. The rebound is not found, and as now in the drive-through, now in the mound zone, Simplistic moving this one ahead.
All right, now it's going to go back. It's going to bounce up. Oh, Wally, dangerous. Oh, Inspo's there, and Inspo can't capitalize on the little miscue. Now Matt working that down. He's going to flip that up over to Copy. Copy. He fires it back down into the driveway area. Now it goes off the back wall. It's being slapped around. It goes over to No. Let's see if Ignite can get something working here. After what they did in the first round didn't seem to work. Inspo going to look to work that in.
Inspo getting pressured off there by that Rent defense. He loses that ball. He's going to just opt for the reset all the way back to Oli. Oli's going to get there, and Oli's going to take his time for Ignite. Try to heave that one forward, but finds the envelope instead. Forwards that one over to No. No's going to back that one out over to Inspo, who has a bit more speed. And Inspo's going to hit some cars, get past the hands there. Forward that one over to Blade. Blade up to the ceiling, bringing this one down. Cross over to No. No. Back out to Inspo. Inspo up to the ceiling, bringing this one down. Bringing this one forward. Firing the shot, but what a denial there from Wally Club. Back out into the hands of Ren. Copy, feeding that one forward.
Man, oh man, now here comes Simplistic. He's going to lay that up for Matt. Matt lays it back. Copy comes in, and he stuffs it in. Ren running like a well-oiled machine. Up 1-0.
Yeah, great conversion there off the turnover. And a great save there again from Ren as No hits some nice little ceiling carves. Immediately finds his footing over to Inspo. Inspo back out to Blade. Blade taps off the ceiling, hits that back over to No. A floating No stationary brings us back down, but can't get past the hands of Simplistic. Simplistic able to swat that one away as Matt now just fumbling with that ball, trying to move this one ahead, and it gets tapped and reset back.
And here's Copy picking that ball up. He tries a back shot. Not quite there, but that was a good pressure shot. Now Inspo, he finds No. No, great pass, good outlet. Here comes No. Can he get it? Yes, he does. By the skin of his teeth, just sneaking through. 1-1. Ignite ties it up.
The big bad wolf just getting past them by the hairs of his chinny chin. I swear. Over to the claw, back out here by Wally Bub. Wally Bub now up to the ceiling, bring this one back down, but the defense of Ignite standing tall and standing strong as they clear this all the way through.
And Matt has it. I agree with you, Lynch. Hashtag put in Kanky. That's copy now. He's going to lob that back over to the captain, Simplistic. Simplistic looking around. He's going to go up. Oh, loses it a little bit. And nose there. He fires it over. Here comes Uli out of that back line. Uli with big intentions. He shoots. No! Big block there. Ren defense standing on business as it gets sent out. If Simplistic can't handle it, it goes over to Blade. Blade now getting mean mugged there by a couple robots, and he has to hit that outlet across, but he follows it up now, keeping that ball rolling. Blade, though, now he loses it, and Bill will take over.
No, now gonna lose that ball, unfortunately, as Copy comes away with it now off this turnover. 1-on-2, hitting a nice little wide move, and he's able to sink it in right past the hands of 3 defenders. Copy going huge for Ren, 2-1.
2-1 now, here we go. We got Noel bringing it right back. He's going to look to answer quickly as he circles around. Oh, he goes around again. Now chaining this way, coming in hot. Over to Inspo. Inspo waits, holds it, shoots a little high. Rebound, Wally. What a save, what a read. That robot is crazy.
Yeah, you gotta be inhuman to do that. Not saying that they're not robots, you know what I mean? Only trying to get that one in, but unfortunately cannot, as Matt's going to swat that one to that far side while Simplistic will be there. Simplistic now taking the time, gets checked off there by the offensive Ignite, and throw backs this one out over to No. No up to the ceiling, taking his time, hits this nice little deep dive down. Blade looking for a shot off the back wall, and the rebound is found. What a shot there for Ignite, putting them back in the game, tied here.
I'm starting to feel Ignite. That momentum switching over to their side. Let's see if Ren can shut that down. Now here's Copy. He's going to have that. No, it's going to be slapped back and around. Matt now trying to chase it. He's going to flip it back over to his homie Wally. Wally coming out of that back line. He goes up top. He gets taken out by Blade. Uli going to get it. He sends it across. Oh, almost, but Matt now takes it the other way. Matt on a fast break. Oh, he gets stopped. Blade steers that clear, and he just gets that out. Uli trying to chase that down. He does. Uli gets it on with speed. Uli shoots. No, what a save, Wally. Wally with another save. Wally insane right now.
I cannot believe what Ren is getting away with these saves. Copy need to look for a conversion. Snake Eyes the shot. He pump fakes the pass and he sinks it into the same side pocket. Ignite down by 1. Ren up by 1. 3-2.
Man, oh man, they owe that Wally Bob a cheeseburger. I'm telling you what. Now here we go. We got No. He's gonna circle around. And 30 seconds to go. Looking for that tying goal. No, gonna set it up, and No. Gonna just solo it. He puts it in. We're tied at 3 with 20 seconds to go.
And they're making it happen here. Ren immediately cutting through that mid zone, but Blade meeting him with that tackle there. Oli forwarding that one over to No. If they can get a point as the overtime is about to hit, they may not be able to force it as Oli tries to get that one, the pass going a little too wide. Simplistic heaves this one all the way down, bouncing off that back nest. As now we have entered overtime. Jucifer Blade up to the ceiling, and he's going to take this one away for Ignite.
Yes, sir. Overtime, baby, in the lower bracket finals. Doesn't get much sweeter than this. Now, oh, we got fuzzy ball happening. We'll fix that in a second. No, now. He's going to stop. Good patience here. No, going to shoot. Oh, and Wally with a huge save. Simplistic going to get it out of his zone.
Yeah, and Wally going huge in this round alone. Just keeping them in this game, in this overtime. Ignite has had so many overtimes, and they have come out on top almost every time here, as Blade now trying to make it something happen as he passes it over to No. No, up to the ceiling, but Matt with a nice little tap off the ball. The Copy trying to maintain possession for Ren as it bounces back into the hands of No. No just gonna hit a nice little move, just lose the ball to the geometry. Blade taps it high, and it goes right into the hands of Simplistic for Ren.
Well, they're bouncing all around. Here comes Uli trying to get something going. It goes over to Inspo, and he loses it. Uli gets it back, tries a little backhander. It owes him some money. Here goes wide. Now an outlet pass over to Simplistic. Simplistic coming in hot and fast. No! No is there. Copy fires it over to Simplistic. He throws it into the corner. It'll be picked up here by No. Still don't have time to fix that fuzzy ball. We'll get it here in a moment. Next goal. And Inspo now. Ooh, makes that robot go flying. He's going to flip that back. And it's going to be picked up here by No. No gets tackled instantly. As Inspo gets it off the bounce, he's going to slap it ahead looking for Blade. Great pass. Blade had an open goal. But Wally just grabs his hand. Unbelievable defensive stop, Wally.
What a play there, and Matt with this fast breakthrough trying to move this one through, loses the ball for a second, cross pass over to Simplistic, and Simplistic gets it. How does he even get that ball? I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't get it. The goalie dived out and everything, and he still got it, and he got the shot off. 4-3. Ren 2-0. Oh my goodness.
Unbelievable. Ren coming out firing. They're wanting to send another team to the finals in the OCE region. It was Ren OCE who continued their dominant ways, so big things cooking in that Ren organization. But don't count Ignite out. They're superstar players. They'll be battling hard. Sip of our juice. Let's see, we got some standings. Did they change? Oh yeah, that's a little better. Then we got some stats. The top parts are still out to lunch, but the bottom one's all there. All right, that ball's back in the middle. All right, Solar, kick us off here for round number 3.
Round number 3 must win. Round 4 Ignite. That ball gets sent off. Very interesting bounce there. Back into the hands of Matt. Matt's going to get there. Move up this right lane now. Take his time for Ren. Bring this one through, but a great pressure there from, I believe that was No. His copy's trying to track this one down. He's just going to hold it here and move this one up for Ren. Taking this one through the mid zone as a 1-on-2, 2-on-2 crossover to Matt. Matt with the shot off the back crossbar. Very unfortunate and a very great try as it's cleared all the way through by Ignite.
All right, now Wally, got a hand on it. Didn't get all of it. Gets it over to Simplistic, though. Simplistic now trying to sneak it in past Uli. Fires it up over to Copy. Copy going to hit that ceiling carb. He loses it. And Inspo with a big slap. We got Milky Way in. Going to make the difference as Uli going to slap that ball deep. No changes on that Ren side as Uli coming in from the wing. He holds it. He lays it up. It's going to bounce down. And Simplistic going to reset it back.
I think they noticed there were a few very crucial mistakes that Blade was making, unfortunately, for the side of Ignite. So that sub out maybe just what Ignite needs, having that pinnacle, that statement in the goal. Copy crossover, shot goes in, and that pinnacle in the goal can't get that save. Nonetheless, Ren breaking through the defense, putting them into shambles. 1-0.
Ren looking sharp here as we got Copy. He's going to go up over top of that nest. He holds it. He gets tackled off. Milky Way comes out of that goal. And that ball is going to come down into the hands of Copy. Milky Way, though, gets that rebound off his hands. He fires it up. He's going to flip it. He finds Uli. Uli, a.k.a. Batman, fires it over to No. No, going to lob it back over to Inspo. Inspo, side to side. Slaps off the ceiling. Off that back wall. No! Red beautifully. Simplistic. Man, oh man.
Yeah, seeing right through these plays here. Ignite have been utilizing that back wall as much as possible. And Simplistic has been there to read it. Copy cross low over to Wally, but No. Cannot get the save, or excuse me, cannot get the shot off as Milky Way comes away with that one. Moving this one up for Ignite, getting this one through. Nice little touch pass over to No's gonna get there. Hold this one, feed it over to the cross claw. Over to Inspo. Inspo gonna hold it back out to the nest, over to Milky Way. Milky Way back down, trying to find the way, pave the way for the goal. No, low to the logo, and Inspo with the shot, but Wally Bub with the massive save for Ren, keeping them in this third round. Oh my goodness, Juice.
Man, oh man, these goalies, I'm telling you, insane play. They're only getting crazier and crazier. Here we go, we got No slapping around. He's coming in hard, and that, oh man, how do you even defend that? No way, no how. We're tied at 1.
Copy now gonna move this one ahead, feed it over to Simplistic, cross pass over to Matt, but the defense is on top of that, and the pass is a little too wide for the intended target. Good little regrab action coming in from Milky Way and Co. As Oli is able to pressure them off. Batman can't get it though. As Oli now trying to get that one back out is picked up here by Copy. Moving this one ahead for Ren, trying to get past the hands of No, but cannot as it's swatted away.
No, Simplistic trying to work it in the zone and pops out of his hand. No gets it. He's going to hit a little bit of a carve here and bring that down to the ground. Picking up some boost now that he's hydrated. Here comes the speediest robot in the arena. He's hitting those carves, spinning around, bounces down. Now coming into the zone, flips it up for Inspo. Inspo has it. Inspo fires it back. No, now he's coming. And he's going to turn it and he shoots. Oh, he picks the corner. Man, I wonder what point he picked that spot. But Ignite up 2-1.
Man, just way to pick that pocket right there. Beautiful shot for No, keeping Ignite in this game. Copy coming in, but what a stop there from No off the body. And a great interception again off the recollection from Ren. Is Oli coming away with some speed now, bringing this one in. Trying to build a momentum. A shot comes in, but just goes a tad wide and out of the reach of Wally. As it's now on that back wall, Matt's going to pick it up and heave that one ahead.
He now fires it back. Simplistic's there. Gonna lose that ball. We got Copy with it. He just bounces that across. It goes over to Wally Pub. Wally Pub is going to fire that over to Simplistic. Simplistic now gets away from one. No, he doesn't. Yes, he does. And he shoots Milky Way with a great save. Wally Pub's turn. No, he can't get all on it. And Simplistic, he's going to lose that ball to Inspo.
Inspo trying to get it ahead for Ignite, but Matt's going to be able to steal that one from him. And he's just going to drop the ball, unfortunately, as No now. Moving up this left lane, just gonna stop, take his time, sending a Copy flying. He's bringing this one through that mid zone, up to the ceiling, bringing this one in, picks the corner, but what a save there from Wally Bub. Oh my goodness, bouncing off the post. No, almost got it in off his body, and Wally Bub was able to put his body on the line and on the save. That's now back on that back line. Oli trying to track it down, picked up here by Copy, and up that black wall. They still can't fight for possession. They can't get it. No hold on the ball as it's now backed out.
And it's going to go all the way to the back wall where Matt picks it up with speed. He gets around one. Here comes Matt, bringing it back into the Ignite zone. He goes up. He fires it up a little bit behind Copy. A little too much oomph on that one, Matty. And now Matt going to try again. He has one on the back wall. Copy. And Matt goes around the wall, loses it. Copy comes in, helps him out. Copy now going to lay it up. Matt can't handle it, and it's going to be picked up by Ignite.
Inspo now just gonna lightly tap that one ahead, but a beautiful read there from Wally Bub on that back line. 4-on-3, 4-on-4 now. Copy bringing this one in. Milky Way with the denial. What a save.
Man.
Bouncing off that nest into the hands of Oli, forwarding that one ahead, but Wally Bub again with another read. Able to move this one forward for Ren. Cross pass all the way over. Not able to find the intended connection, but we'll get there eventually as Matt moves this one up.
Absolutely ridiculous Milky Way with another crazy save. Now Inspo's going to slap that ahead. Ignite holding on to a slight lead. They need this round. And Wally Bub, he's just going to clear that down. Simplistic looking to tie it up. He fires it up over to Copy. Copy now coming in looking for that tying goal. He's going to throw it towards the goal looking for that rebound. Not there. And No will clear that all the way down. Kept alive here by Wally. Wally, in that hot potato time, fires it over to Simplistic. Simplistic over to Matt. Matt goes down there and hits the ground. And that round goes to Ignite, and we're headed to round number 4. Hoo-wee.
I'm on the edge of my seat, Juice. I don't know about you, man. It's a nail biter.
Wow.
So close.
Absolutely. You got No with 2,000.
2,000.
2,000. The perfect 10 rating. We didn't know if it was possible. Right now, No, sitting with your MVP. We were wondering if the 10.0 was thing. If you guys can, clip that on the stream. Oh, wait, I got that. I clip it. There we go with the perfect 10 right now. Let's see if he can turn that 10 into a W, or will Ren get this next round? Let's see. All right, Solar, round 4. kick us off.
Let's remember that last round. I saw somebody in the chat. Imagine Ignite comes back 3-2. And as a caster, that's your dream. You want a round 5 overtime, 5 minutes deep into it with a deciding game to get into finals. Matt with the shot, but can't get it in. As it's now up to the ceiling. Oli moving this one forward for Ignite. Now down to the ground. Cutting through that drive-through. Has a no. Says what's up to him. And he flips it in right past the hands of Wally Bub. Wally Bub unfortunately grabs the little block in the goal. 1-0 Ignite.
A little no, Batman coming at you. Uli getting that first strike at first. As that ball bounces back, Wally comes in out of that goal. Wally looking to set it up. He's looking for a pass. He's up top on that nest. He waits, he flips it over. Matt with it, circling around, coming in hot. Matt gets denied. Ooh, Simplistic's there. Puts it in. Oh no, that was Matt. I thought I saw Simplistic. We got tied 1-1.
Shot there, and I believe, yeah, that was Simplistic. Actually, the scoreboard lied to you. Don't listen to it. No, bringing this one in across down to the floor now, bringing this one in, cutting it in himself, but can't get past the first line of defense. Not even the goalie there, as Ren standing tall in their defense, dangerously in front of that goal, though. They're able to finally get that one out. Ignite was relentless on that pressure. Copy, getting some separation up to the ceiling, now bringing this one back up to the ceiling. 4 defenders in front of the goal, but Milky Way is there to deny it. The statement in the goal is finally pulling off some stops that they desperately need, and there's another one at that. Wally Bub now back on that back line, cross over to Simplistic. Simplistic trying to find an opening, but cannot, as that defense is full of a brick wall. Copy off the back wall, but can't get it in. Simplistic one more time, maybe just trying to fumble with it, but can't get it out, as it's picked up by Inspo and swatted through.
Now we got Matt keeping that alive. Now he's going to back that up and hit that reset, trying to spread out that defense. They didn't like the look. Now Wally comes up. He's going to slap off. Oh, he loses it down low. Here comes the Ignite squad. No, just going to slap at it. It's going to go back. Luckily, Simplistic was there. Well, that could have been awfully close, as that ball's going to be launched up and around. Matt's going to get to it first. Ooh, he gets tackled. That ball pops free. And it's going to go up to Copy. Copy looking with bad intentions. He shoots. No, Matt can't get that rebound. Good work, Milky. As Inspo now fires that, and it flips down. Back over to No.
Yeah, No with a quick reset back over to Milky Way. Milky Way trying to put on the moves, but a brick wall was right in front of him. Copy mirroring that there, and a great defensive stop. Stop that attempt for Ignite. Wally Bub now in that left lane, moving this one down the left low. China has kind of has a cross pass option. It was immediately covered, and a player behind him was able to tackle him. No has an open lane, and he fires it in. No. Matt with the denial, and nonetheless, the shot was a little too wide. Now Matt for Ryan.
Now here we go. We got Matt. Matt coming in from that wrap. He fires it over to Copy. Back over to Matt with the two-hot monster jam. Puts that in. Boom shakalaka. Ren goes up 2-1.
Wow, Ren with a beautiful 1-2 little pass to fumble up the defense. No, crossover to Uli. Uli bringing this one down, but can't get that one in. Off the rebound, though, No. Up to the ceiling, nice long card. Trying to get this one back out for some separation. Now we're going to move this one ahead for Inspo, but a big read there from Matt. Matt's going to opt for the reset, dangerous reset, back over to Wally, and Wally's going to move this one ahead.
Now here we go. In that corner, battling, looks like No coming away with it. You can tell by that cape. Oh, he throws it off that anvil part, sticking down, and here's Uli now, picking up that ball. Here comes Uli with some speed. Oh, he runs into Matt. Matt looking pretty with his bow tie, and Simplistic going to take to the sky and reset back over to Wally.
Yeah, Wally looking scary with the Halloween cosmetics on. Moving through now with that skeleton back, bringing this one in, but Milky Way with the denial. And that's a shot like that you may not be able to get in on such a high caliber goalie in the goal. Wally Bub and Milky Way, both two amazing defenders and two amazing goalies. And that's been showcased tonight as No is able to jam that one in. Ignite bringing them back in the game 2-2. Ignite not down for the count just yet.
We're tied 2-2. We got 2 minutes and about 22 seconds. to go. Now here's Simplistic. He gets denied. No is everywhere right now. Matt over to Copy. Copy is denied. What a save. Milky Way is insane right now. Inspo gonna just lob that out and fire it down the other way. Here's No picking it up first. He's gonna circle around. Now working that ball into the zone. Oh, he hits his head. Looking for that ball, and Copy will take over.
Copy now with this breakthrough, has a cross pass, soft pass over to Simplistic, but the defense gets back. Great stop there from Oli, as Inspo now comes away with it. Gets some separation on the ceiling, hit a nice little carve, just gonna circle back around. Off for the reset back, but not for the intended target. Oli is able to swat that one away momentarily as Copy gets this one back off the rebound. The shot is off the post. That is so unfortunate. If you are Ren, remember that one, all of you Ignite fans. No, moving this one ahead now, bringing this one through, looking for his options, has a cross low pass and a pass to his right if he needs it, but he's gonna walk it in himself and put points on the board with the 2-3 and off a great save from Oli.
What a goal there. No, showing what a superstar he is. Here's Copy now. Copy with the moves, and there's Milky Way with another save. That guy's crazy. There's another one for Uli. Now Wally coming in. Wally gonna put it in, and that's one goalie to another. Wally Bump ties it up at 3.
And you see these shots from these goalies as well. Like Milky Way's shots are very calculated and really reading where the goalie's positioned. So same goes there for Wally Bub. Really analyzing Milky Way's positioning, and maybe didn't think he would expect that same side pocket shot here, as No, literally just going to hold it. I mean, they have 25 seconds here. They want to probably force that overtime. Sends a defender flying as he hits that cross pass over to Inspo. Inspo cross over to Oli. Oli with the opening, but can't find it as the defense seals that up really fast. And No, behind his back, off the backboard, 4-3. Oh my goodness, Ignite.
Oh my goodness, it's right now. Here comes Copy with a few seconds to go. Oh, it's loose in front. And will that ball hit the ground? Yes, it does, and there we go. You guys think it's scripted? It might be, but we're headed to a 5th round, a 5th and deciding round. Doesn't get any better than this. 2 teams battled all season. Ups and downs on both teams, and now here we are. Ren versus Ignite. Lower bracket finals. Round number 5 in this best of 5. Man, oh man, let's put up some stats here. I wish they had a little bit longer intermission, because I need a little bit longer to catch my breath. Will Ignite get the reverse sweep? That's right, Dave.
Yeah, and also I want to call somebody out. Bo NGL from, I believe, probably roughly around 10 minutes ago, or before the first round that Ignite took. That guy's got the script. I don't have it, and I'm enjoying this game. Whatever the script might be, I'm loving it. So, yeah, just...
Here we go, the deciding round. The winner goes to the finals. First, Ivy. Now here's Copy looking to strike first. Matty, he's going to fire it back. It goes into the neutral zone. They're going to chase it down. Wally gets to that first, has to be smooth with it. Now bouncing around, and he holds it. No real pass option. Now he gets knocked off, but it goes right to Matt. Matt gonna get tackled, and here goes Uli. Uli trying to outlet pass. It's up loose on the right side.
Simplistic gonna tap that to that wall, send this one ahead. Copy was there to get the reception for a moment, as Oli now comes away with a little bit of speed, just gonna lose it to the geometry, unfortunately, as Matt now comes away with it, going the other way. Feeding that one ahead to Copy. Copy has a cross low pass to Simplistic, and Simplistic jams it in. What a read there from Simplistic and Milky Way as well, diving out of that goal, but unfortunately just couldn't get the ball.
Wow, oh wow. Now here's No trying to bring it right back. Ren and A strikes first here in the deciding round. It's going to bounce back and down. Here's Copy with it. Copy going wide, cuts in towards the goal. He's coming in hot, and Copy makes it 2-0. Ren wanting to run away with it. Let's go. 2-0.
The thing about these games is that there's no timeouts. You can't take time to talk to your team. Hey, what's working, what's not? Like, why are we doing this? You need to take time in the middle of the round to talk. In times like this right here where Noah's just holding it, he's bringing this one in, but Copy with beautiful pressure and Matt to take over. He's bringing this one through the drive-through with some speed. One-on-one with Milky Way. He's going to stop, send Oli flying. Bringing this one in, just going to lose the ball, and Milky Way's going to swat that one ahead to that left lane now.
A big Whiffarooski on that one. Might be regretting that. Now here comes Wally. Wally gets by 2. Now he's coming in. Oh, good recovery on that defense. That back check was huge. As No now trying to chase that ball down. Here comes No. He goes to the sky. He comes down. He shoots. He's off by a little bit. Inspo there. And Inspo stumps it home. There we go. Ignite waking up. They're only down 1.
Yeah, and honestly, I'm kind of surprised that Ignite's not stacking up in that middle zone, as Ren has constantly had these openings here in that middle area. As that shot goes off the marks, is backed out here by Ren. Wallybub now with possession up to the ceiling. Taking a nice long car, bringing this one in off the back wall, and the rebound is not found as Simplistic gets checked off and back into the hands of Copy up to the ceiling. Bringing this one around, cross over to the claw to Wallybub. Wallybub down to the ground, but Inspo and Oli are all over that ball as they try to fight for possession. No's gonna get there, and he's just gonna send it over to his teammate.
It's gonna bounce down. He finds Milky Way. Milky Way, though, gets mean mugged there by Copy. Matty bringing it the other way. Matty on the speed, and with Milky Way out of that goal, puts it in. Ren up 3-1.
Up by 2. Excuse me, as No cuts through this middle area, bringing this one high, bringing this one down, but Wallybub with that beautiful denial. Way to get your hand in the way of the ball. As it's now on that back line, Milky Way is going to get there first. He's going to send that one ahead over to No. No's going to hit some carbs and look to move this one ahead for Ignite.
And what's up, big buddies? I see you in the chat. Pause. Another shout out, Novas. All right, now Simplistic with that ball. He's going to flip that over to Copy. Copy has Matty going on that far side. He loses it, though. That robot came down right on his noggin. As No has it. He's going to hit that carve. He gets underneath now. No, working that into the zone. Look at him go. Oh, it bounces loose right in front. They're going to look to track that down. Inspo keeps that ball alive with the moves. No, Simplistic stands tall. Uli gets it. Uli can't get up over top of Matty. And here we go. Ren's on the attack, bringing it down. Matty with that speed over top of the ramp. He waits. He shoots. No, what a save. Inspo and Milky Way.
Oh my goodness. All of them reading that one. That was Milky Way, Inspo, and No. So kudos to all those 3 players with a beautiful read. Now on that back line for Ignite, Milky Way gonna get checked off there by Matt as Uli's just gonna heave that one ahead. Find the hands of Simplistic. Simplistic now just gonna heave that one forward for Matt. Off that tackle, Matt now has the backward pass over to Copy. Copy gonna tap that one back over to Simplistic. Simplistic trying to look for a shot but can't find it as Milky Way is gonna able to dive out of that goal and slap that one through. Is now Wallybub on that back line trying to find an opening but cannot with the pressure of No. Hot on his tail. He slaps that to the back wall. Opposite the reset back.
And that's No picking that up. He fires it over to Inspo. Inspo waits, fires it over. Oh, Uli was cocked and ready to go, but just couldn't pull the trigger. As Simplistic now bringing it up on that left side. He has some speed. Simplistic on a mission. He goes around, but Milky Way cuts him off. Runs him into the wall. And Wallybub there, they got him out of that goal. Let's see if they can capitalize on it. Nope, they can't, as Inspo can't quite catch up to it. It's going to be loose there. Here comes No from that back line. Oh, he bobbles it, and Copy will take it the other way.
Copy trying to get there first, but will be Matt to take over. Matt now cutting in on a 1-on-2 here. Fires it in, and oh, Milky Way was not ready for that shot. I believe full confidence that Uli was going to be able to get that save off, but instead, No's going to take it the other way up on the ceiling for Ignite.
All right, with those long carves. No. Now going to fire that across. He looks for Uli. Uli fires it up. Matt gets hands on it. Great interception here, as it looks like Ren is going to just waste some time here and coast into the finals. Up by 3 with 37 seconds to go. Might be all but over for Ignite. Wallybub Just going to get his moment on the camera here. Great work in that goal. He fires that over to Matt. Matt now back over to Wally. And they know it's over. Congratulations goes to Ren. They're going to be your lower bracket finalists. And they're going to head up and face Ivy here right away. Probably after a little bit of a charge break. But special shout out to Milky Way and Wally. Both you guys are crazy and need to get checked out by doctors. Oh, copy now. He's going to go and copy with the 360 reverse jam to seal the deal. Ren headed to the finals. Let's go. And we didn't get to see if No ended up with the 10, but we got a couple 10s for Copy and Matt. So that's a bunch of 10s we've seen. All right. Let's head back to the studio for a second here. All right, Solar. We have arrived at the grand finals. Oh, my goodness. I didn't think this moment would come, but here we are. What did you think of that match?
Man, what didn't I think of that match? It was amazing. It was a lot going on. The both teams fighting so hard for possession, and a great performance there from No as well. I believe that he would have kept that 10 on the rating. Kudos to the other two that got it. Copy and who was the other one? That had gotten the 10.
It was Copy and let's see. Hold on, we'll go back. We should be able to find it. Let's go back here. Should be right there. That was Maddie. Maddie got the 10. Not sure if that's per round or what it is, but how long into it? It depends, the Savage dude. It depends if they need a charge break or not. We'll see. They just finished playing 5 rounds, so we're gonna take a short break. When I find out, I'll put the time on that timer for all y'all. And get ready, because we are about to crown the Season 1 inaugural season of the ODC League, the grand champion of the North American region. Don't go anywhere.
Liftoff and the clock has started.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
One small step for man, one giant leap for mankind.
Liftoff, and the clock has started.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Up here, bicep twisted. Twisted has a kick down and tag over to Kagi. Kagi also. Coffee's gonna be down.
Down with the first.
Take a little time here. Take it up. As he passes two defenders, taking it down this low now. They take that shot, takes that shot. What a lovely goal there by Lassard.
He is going to get tackled there, but he'll keep the possession. Coming up on wing on the side, he's coming with that pass over to Shredder. Shredder going for the shot. It's going to be right underneath the goalie.
Up here, bicep twisted. Twisted has a kick down and tag over to Kagi. Kagi also. Coffee's gonna be down.
Down with the first.
Take a little time here. Take it up. As he passes two defenders, taking it down this low now. They take that shot, takes that shot. What a lovely goal there by Lassard.
He is going to get tackled there, but he'll keep the possession. Coming up on wing on the side, he's coming with that pass over to Shredder. Shredder going for the shot. It's going to be right underneath the goalie.
Liftoff, and the clock has started.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
That's one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind.
Liftoff and the clock is started.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Tranquility Base here. The Eagle has landed. That's one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind.
Liftoff and the clock is started.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind.
Lift off and the clock is started.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Tranquility Base here. The Eagle has landed. That's one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind.
Lift off and the clock is started.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Tranquility Base here. The Eagle has landed.
One small step for man, one giant leap for mankind.
Liftoff, and the clock has started.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Liftoff, and the clock has started.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind.
Liftoff and the clock has started.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Tranquility Base here. The Eagle has landed. That's one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind.
Liftoff and the clock has started.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Tranquility Base here. The Eagle has landed. That's one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind.
Lift off and the clock is started.
5, 4, 3.
Up here, bicep twisting. Twisting has a kick down in his hand over to Kagi. Kagi also. Coffee's gonna come at him.
Down with the first.
We have a time here. Team it up. As he passes two defenders, taking it down this low now. Fakes that shot, takes that shot. What a lovely goal there by LeStar.
He is going to get tackled there, but he'll keep the possession. Coming up on wing on the side. He's coming with that pass over to Shredder. Shredder going for the shot. It's going to be right underneath the goalie.
All right, welcome back, everyone. We have arrived at the grand finale of the Grand Championships. Oh, man. We got on one side, we got the number 1 ranked team coming into this tournament. We got IVI, and they're going up against the number 3 team, Ren NA. Should be a good matchup. What are your thoughts there, Solar?
Man, don't get me started, man. Oh, I'm so excited, dude. Oh my, I cannot wait. Ren crawling their way. I believe they dropped second round in the tournament, bracket. Then crawled their way up, fighting against Titans, some amazing teams, and finally made their way up to the winners grand finals. Whoever wins this is your ODC season. Or yeah, it'll be a bracket reset.
Ren, no, not a bracket reset. Ren lost in the first round of Nova. So they have really had to claw their way back. So this is a best of 7 with IVI, since they are our winners finalists. They get a 1-game advantage.
Okay, well, you heard it here first. Then that's great to know. I saw that they had a round, and I wasn't entirely sure, but nonetheless, is.
Oh no!
No, go ahead.
That's not what we want to hear.
Yeah, no. Oh man, I want to talk about it. I'll be right back. You guys keep talking.
Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good. Yeah, it's been a great season. I don't think we could have asked for much better for our first season as ODC. So I'm looking forward to season 2. I don't know about you.
Oh no, absolutely. I know I'll be around. I'll be casting as many games as I can, of course, with my new spectator.
All right. Sorry. I gotta interrupt.
Yeah.
I gotta do something here. I gotta quickly stop the stream, close my OBS, and then reopen. So just let me head to my live streaming. It's just gonna be momentarily. Sorry about this. Hey. I just gotta change one thing on my settings in my studio here. If I could get to it in time. Come on. Panic. Let's go enable this one. We'll turn that off. And okay. It should be good. Now, I'm going to stop it. Hopefully, we'll be right back.
Liftoff, and the clock is started.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Tranquility Base here. The Eagle has landed. That's one small step for man, one giant leap for mankind.
Liftoff, and the clock is started.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Here we go. All right. Here we go. We're here in the final. Sorry about that. Oh, the caster bridge. We'll get those names done in a sec. Maybe, hopefully, all kinds of problems right here at the end. We're trying to get it going here. And all right, we got to turn this stuff off. They did not wait. We'll turn off spectators. And all right, we got Nemlix with the ball. We got Ivy on that purple side. We got Cyan for Ren. Here's Matt with it. Matt's going to lose that over to Copy, and Copy's going to work that ball out.
And it's tapped off that back wall here. Copy's going to be able to recover, though, for Ren. Move up this right lane, but Nemblex comes in out of nowhere. Taps that one high, but right into the hands of Matt. Cross over to Simplistic. Simplistic with a shove, a monster dash with a huge save. And Nemblex for IVI to move this one ahead.
Now Nemblex working that ball down. He's going to flip that across over to Slip. Slip fires it over, miffing off that wall. Slip gets it into the open goal. We got IVI up 1-0.
Up 1-0 here. Oh, Copy just going to have it sail out of his hands here. And for the people who are just joining in, Ivy is on purple. Ren is on cyan. Slip bringing this one in for Ivy, but can't get the shot off. And already, I'm not too sure if the rules were really explained, but Ivy already has a round on the board, not because there was a round played, but because they get a first round bye. As Copy brings this one in for Ren. 1-1 here. They're looking to fight back.
And yes, I apologize about the scoreboard. We'll get that updated here in between rounds. In the next 5 minutes, first round. The players, I waited for them on their charge break. They couldn't wait for me to get ready, but it is what it is. Now here we go. We got Monster Dash coming in from that back line. He's going to get slapped off there. Matt trying to get that ball working. Here's Miffin. Miffin trying to scoop around. Doesn't get it to go. And Simplistic trying to work that ball out.
He's going to send it all the way down to Copy. Copy up to the ceiling, bringing this one around, but Slip with a massive denial there. Great save there for IVI as it's up to the back wall. Nobody really able to hold it for long as the reset comes through. Neblex with huge pressure, Ivy with huge pressure, and Slip's going to opt for the reset back to Monster.
Now Monster slapping her off the underneath here. He's going to fire it up over to Miffin. Miffin coming in, flips it over, and ooh, Nemblix puts it in. What a dime from Miffin. 2-1. IVI leads.
Seeing a little regrab action, typical here from Ren. As Copy now, excuse me. Moving up this right lane, forwarding that one all the way over to Matt. Matt cross over to Simplistic. Simplistic feeding that one over to Matt again. A nice little two-touch pass from both of those players. Now 2-2, 4 minutes left.
Ren keeping pace with Ivy here. One little tip for Pat as Muffin brings that ball up the right side. Goes over top of Copy, fires it down, gets it over to Slip. Slip gonna go up, Slip gonna go back. He fires it over to Nemblix, and Nemblix gonna lose that. And Wally, he's off to the races now. Wally, slow rolling, looking for that outlet pass. He finds Simplistic. Simplistic over to Copy. Copy coming in from the sky. He shoots the rebound. It's loose in front. Ooh, and Slip clears that out.
Yeah, and a very needed clear there from Slip, right into the hands of Ren. Now Matt, cross pass over to Simplistic. Simplistic's able to narrowly get past Slip. Cross over to Copy. Copy, ooh, narrowly gets past two. Sends in a shot, but Monster Dash with the denial. And the breakthrough is fast here from Miffin. Miffin, cross over to Nemblix. Nemblix trying to track it down. He will ultimately get there, but gets it swatted out of his hands by Matt. Up to the ceiling. Matt trying to move this one ahead.
All right, now here we go. Matt going side to side. And he works that up through the middle. Now cuts up the driveway. Here comes Matt, side to side, back and forth. He shoots. Oh, almost picked that corner, but off by just a hair.
Just a hair, literally, as tackles come through all around. Wally Bub on that back line, gonna forward that one over to Simplistic. We'll take a bounce, but he gets there, and now moving this one ahead for Ren. Flips that one forward for Copy, but can't get the pass off. Maybe Copy had no boost, but nonetheless, Slip just gonna lightly tap that one forward for Muffin. Is now, Copy taking over with a big steal, and just both teams fighting for it, and both teams looking a little sloppy.
They're just feeling each other out. They know it's a best of 7 here as Wally. He's going to flip that up. It's picked up here by Nemblix. Nemblix with his head down. Here he comes. He waits. Oh, waited too long. Got checked off. Could get the shot off, but Copy clears that up the left side. Looking for Matt. Matt trying to chase it down, but Miffin swoops in. Where did that robot even come from? Now coming in off that wrap. He shoots. What a save. Wally up to his tricks. Nemblix gets it back. It sails wide.
Yeah, Matt Green Pigeon up in the chat. What's up, homie? Matt now coming in cross low, bringing this one down for a shot. Rebound is not found, though, when unfortunately it's loose in front and on that back wall. Tapped ahead there by IVI as Miffin sends that one forward, and Wally Bub on that back line to recover.
Wally on that back line. He's going to flip it up. Here's Copy. Copy gets checked off. Now Matty trying to chase that ball down. He's going to flip it back to Wally. Wally just going to heave that ball down. You see Copy fighting for position on that ball. He fires it across. Simplistic. Oh, fingertips. But they Slip taking it the other way.
Slip now just going to feed it ahead for Muffin, but unfortunately, pass goes a little wide. Muffin's going to get there, though. Juking around, but can't get past the hands of the first line of defense. A shot comes in from Monster. There's a little too wide there for the intended goal. As now Simplistic's going to move this one down and around. Just going to feed it to Wally Bub, and Wally Bub's going to move this up for Ren.
Wally Bub. Now he's going to flip that over to Copy. Copy trying to turn the corner. He loses that. It goes right to Simplistic. Simplistic lays it over. Can't quite find Wally. And that's Monster Dash trying to get that out. Here's Matt. Tie that too with 12 seconds to go. Ren and Ivy battling hard here. Who wants it more? Oh, it's deflected, and Simplistic's going to have to chase it. It's flipped back to Wally.
Yeah, and Wally's just going to lose that one. We are now in overtime in this first round for the grand finals of ODC Season 1. Already in overtime. I can't believe it. Matt's just going to juke around. Some great movement here. Tackles come through, but still maintaining possession of the ball momentarily as Miffin now just going to send this one all the way forward. Wally Bub on that back line. Getting pressured off, though, by Nemblix. Nemblix going to track it down. Back this one out over to Monster.
Now Monster, evades one tackle, gets it off. A little bit too high for Slip. And Slip comes down with it, he picks it up, he fires it up. Copy. What reflexes, able to just snatch that. Predicted what was going to happen. He gets it over to Matt. Matt gets tackled off. Monster Ash coming around hot. He fires it, feeds it across over to Slip. Slip looking to become the North American dual champion with the 2 trophies, just like HBT over there at EU. There's Simplistic trying to get up that ball. Slip gets it again. Slip passes it down. Nemblix goes up. Nemblix coming around hot. Goes off that back wall. Turns and fires.
My.
Puts it in. 360. Nemblix seals the deal. We got IVI taking round 1. All right, now let me fix some stuff. We'll put up
for sure, and absolutely, I want to
meantime.
go ahead and make this clear. We are not 1-0 in this first round. It is already 2-0, and it's a first to 4. So, if Ren wants to take this, they have to win 4 rounds, and if Ivy now wants to take this, they have to just win 2 more, and that's 14 minutes or compared to the 28 that Ren is going to have to play, not counting the future rounds that Ivy might take here. But great stats all across the board. Slip going rating at a 7.1 as the MVP, and Miffin being the playmaker, and Matt being the thief, and Nemblix with some butterfingers.
All right, we got it. Let's get back. Let's get ready for round number 2. That ball is up and going. We wrecked the clock. Oh no, no clock now, but the scoreboard is sort of working. Oh man, Miffin now coming in hot. He's gonna lose that ball, and it's gonna drift over to the corner. We got Slip coming in. He slaps at it. It goes up to Monster. Monster coming in. It bounces loose in front, and it's gonna be cleared up and out. But Slip's there to bring it back. Slip waits, fires it up. Nemblix puts it in. There we go. 1-0. That scoreboard completely doesn't work.
Oh no, that's
fantastic.
Okay, here I'll give a reminder. 1-0 here. 2 rounds on the board already for IVI, and Ren comes back immediately with a response. Now 1-1, 6 minutes and 10 seconds remaining.
Oh man. Oh well, it is what it is. All right, we got Miffin. He's gonna fire it across. It's picked up here by Nemblix. Nemblix working that ball down and around, trying to sneak it in. Goes off that back wall. It's going to bounce up. And Copy's going to clear that ball back to Slip.
Slip going to take his time here. Get pressured off, though, by Matt. Trying to get down off that one. And able to tap that one into the corner. But nonetheless, Ren's going to be all on top of that ball as Copy moving this one forward. Now taking his time, cutting through the middle. Brings this one high for some separation. Does have a cross pass over. But Nemblix was immediately there, making him hesitate for a moment. As a Wally Bub was looking to track this ball down, taking a series of unfortunate bounces, and Slip with a long shot. What a shot there. IVI up by 1, 2-1, 5 minutes and 12 seconds on the clock.
Now here we go. Copy swooping, going wide. This is off that curb. Now we're going to flip that up. Doesn't get it past Nemblix. Nemblix now on the run, looking to make it 3-1. Nemblix with the jukes. Wally with the huge save. But there on the cleanup. Let's go, let's go. We got 3-1 for IVI.
3-1 here. Ren need to make a statement and make a goal. Has a cross pass option. Copy cross low over to Matt, but no. The shot goes a little too high as Nemblix comes away with a bit of speed. Now has a one-on-one with Wally Bub. Wally Bub can't get the save, unfortunately, as Nemblix slams that one in. 4-1. 4:25 now on the clock. Ivy up by 3.
Now here we go. We are Copy. He's juking to the side. He's going to fire it across. Here's Simplistic. Oh, last second he gets taken out. Nemblix just heaves that down to the other side. And we're going to have a race for it in the corner. Wally gets to it first. Miffin comes in hot. Now here's Nemblix. Nemblix pressuring. He bounced up the ceiling. He shoots. He scores right at Wally's head. Hoo-wee. 5-1.
5-1 here as IVI with a 4-point lead. Copy gonna cut into the middle, but the defensive Ivy able to swarm on top of that ball, but right into the hands of Ren yet again. Can't get it in though as Monster dives out of the goal. He's gonna swat that one ahead. Slip ahead again for Nemblix. Nemblix being the goalie, or that goal statement, the goal pinnacle and the goal opener for Ivy. Can't make that one in, unfortunately, but still in the hands of Nemblix. He hits a nice little wall run cross pass over to Miffin, but it goes a little too wide.
Now Miffin, ooh, gets beat to the ball. Here comes Matt. Matt now curves around. Oh, he takes a smack there from Nemblix. Miffin gets it back. Here comes Miffin on Wally. Miffin gonna shoot Wally with the huge save.
Yeah, very needed as now Miffin on that back wall. One more opportunity for IVI. Sent into the drive-through. Nobody's home. Nemblix trying to track that one down, and he will. Up to the ceiling now, cutting into the middle. Nemblix juking around. He hitting the moves, but oh, the shot goes right off the post, bouncing out into Slip's hands. Slips with some nice little jukes, cross pass over to Monster. Monster back off that back wall, but ooh, immediately pressured off into the hands of Nemblix. Nemblix trying to hit some more moves, but cannot, as Ren's defense is looking way better than it was just a few minutes ago as Matt now takes over.
All right.
And we'll have the overlay back in between matches. We know that the overlay is not on, so people in the chat were noticing.
Oh yeah, no, I turned it off because it wasn't working, so no point having it on there. All right, now here we go. We got Matt. He's juking to the side, and he's gonna throw that ball down and slap that ball across. He finds Simplistic. Simplistic coming in. Boom! He puts it in. There we go. 5-2. Ooh-wee.
5-2. Ivy up by 3. As Ren with that response, 2 minutes on the clock. Miffin just kind of fumbling with that ball, tries to get that pass off to Monster, but the pressure here from Matt. Matt's all over that. And with some great tackles and some great pressure, making them mess up their plays, mess up their mistakes here. As Matt, again with some huge pressure, bringing it in. And a one-man show for Ren, able to put more points on the board now, cutting that lead only down to 2.
All right, now Nemblix on the run. He's going to go up. He fires that back over to Miffin. Miffin going to flip that across. It's going to bounce off that geometry. And now we got Miffin with it. Miffin looking around. He waits. He holds it. He shoots. No, goes wide. And it's going to bounce around into the hands, back into the hands of Nemblix. Nemblix, number 7. He's a bad Mamma Jamma superstar. He fires it up. Here's Monster Dash with the Monster Smash. Does it go? Miffin is denied. Ball's loose in front, and there's another great save. Ooh-wee. Slip gets it now, and he's going to just flip it up into the corner. And Nemblix, he just misses that, but now regains it. Good hustle there. And he flips it back over to Monster Dash. Monster Dash coming in from the halo. He fires up the back wall. Ooh, looking for Nemblix. Miffin with the shot. Nemblix tackle. Peppering everywhere. Monster just cheering him on, and Matt clears it out.
Yeah, I'm glad we were both able to see that. He was in a little jig for this team. Couldn't get it in, unfortunately. Copy getting read, though, by Monster. And maybe he can score and hit another one. He's trying to get there, but cannot. As Wally Bub takes over now, just on that back line. He's going to flip that one behind his back. Good pass to Ivy players. As it gets back into the hands of Slip. Slip bringing this one in on Wally Bub, and he sinks it into the back right of the net. 6-3, basically sealing the deal with maybe one more point opportunity for one of these teams.
All right, now Copy. He's going to take to the sky, and he's going to circle around, and he's going to look wide. He goes over to Simplistic. Simplistic coming in hot. He waits. He holds it. He shoots. No, Miffin gets a hand on it. Way to help out his goalie, and that's going to do it for that round. That round goes to Ivy.
And a huge thank you to Smith03619 for buying us a coffee.
Oh,
yeah.
Snap. Thank you, Smith. Studio mode. Okay, I'm going to get some things fixed here. If you guys want to chit-chat about that round.
All I really need to say is that match point. here. It is currently 3-0, given that Ivy had that first round bye. So 3-0. Ren needs to really put a statement here. They need to collect themselves, talk up with Kangi maybe, talk up with Lynch, talk up with the people on the sideline. Harold's there too. Just communicate to each other, find out what we're doing wrong, and try to bring themselves back into this grand finals, or else Ivy will be taking this one in 4.
I mean, Ren's had to claw their way back since they lost out in that very first round. So,
yeah.
Do they have any fuel left in the tank is what my question would be.
Nah, we didn't get it. Didn't have time. All right. Anyways, we got players' names on there, so we got something. Sorry about the scoreboard. Maybe the score will work. Here's Monster Dash. He fires it up. Nebulix shoots, and Nebulix puts it in. Quick goal, and no scoreboard's not working, unfortunately. So we're gonna roll without it.
A great shot there for Ivy as Copy trying to get this one over to Matt, but unfortunately cannot. Hits off the head of the Ivy defender. Monster coming away with a bunch of speed, bringing this one high, but unfortunately cannot get past the defense of Ren. As now Nemblex up to the ceiling, bringing this one down, looking for one more opportunity, and he'll make that one in. Back right of the net. Wally almost got a big save on that one. 2-0 for IVI.
Absolutely okay. Sorry about the scoreboard once again. It's been a long day of casting, of course, and has a break on the last match. Anyways, here we go. We got Matt coming in hot. He goes up, he comes down, he holds it. Oh, he sneaks it in the far side. 2-1. Matty helping him keep pace. Let's go, Ren, go.
The series currently is 3-0. A best of 7 heroes. Ooh, a shot goes wide, unfortunately. And a big shout out over to Smith 03619 again with the $10 donation. Thank you for another coffee for all of us here in the BC, T-Lud and Juice for an Eye. Thank you so much. As Miffin now flips that one across.
Absolutely. Thanks, bro. Support from you guys, man. The community's awesome. Here's Miffin, though. Miffin! Ooh, Wallybug! Speaking of being awesome, Wallybug. Man, that guy, they owe him a cheeseburger, the whole team, every one of them, with bacon and cheese and extra mayo, all the fixins. Anyways, Monster Dash, he's going to pick that ball up. And Monster now, trying to work that ball up. He's looking to the side. Oh, Cuppy comes in and grabs him by the tail. And now Slip trying to work that ball up. It goes the other way. Cuppy on the run. Here he comes on that fast break. Can he make it? No, he gets thwarted. And Matty, now his turn. He comes down. He tries to pick that far corner that he loves. Doesn't work. And Simplistic is going to reset it back.
Into the hands of Wallybub. Wallybub is going to carry it in. Like, literally, bring it in. No contestant, no goalie to dive out at him until the last second, and that's when he decides to fire it in. What a shot there for Ren. 2-2. Now 4:20 on the clock.
All right, we got Miffin. Shooting to the side. He's going to be slopped off. Nemblex picks it up. Nemblex, no real hurry here. And he's looking around, now going to carve it up. He picks up his homie Slip, going for a ride, hitching a ride. Nemblex over to Monster Dash. Oh, he flicks it just wide. Simplistic now, he's going to spring that ball out, trying to get his players going. It's picked up instead by Miffin. Miffin gets knocked off. It's going to be slapped around, and it goes back over to who? Wallybub. Wally now, he fires it up. Miffin's going to get their hands on it, but Copy able to clear that out.
And on that far side, a Simplistic trying to come away with some speed, but the regrabs come through from IVI as now Copy maintains it for only a moment before Slip takes over for IVI. Now Slip backing this one out here, taking their time. Maybe going to wait for this boost to get a Nemblex on his back, maybe, who knows, but nonetheless, he's going to keep carrying this one forward. Way to bait out the defenders. 2 of them already gone, bringing this one in 1-on-2, but can't get it in off the tackle, and Copy's going to move this one away for Red.
Now Copy working that down. We're tying at 2. And it bounces around. 3 minutes to go in the round. Copy flips it up to himself. Can he get by the defense? Slip, though, comes in. Says, I'll be taking that. And he's off and running. Now Slip fires that ball back. He gets it over to Miffin. Miffin working it up the right side. Now Miffin going up top. Fires it over to Nemblex. Nemblex carving around. He fires it down. Simplistic's there to take to the sky to get that ball out.
simplistic with a nice little pass across over to Wallybub. Wallybub now trying to get this one ahead. Oh, will find the hands of Nemblix. As now he's going to move this one forward for IVI. Tackles come through, but he's still going to maintain possession. The shot goes off the marks as Matt gets a nice little save on it, and enough to slow the ball down and get that one out of possession for only a moment. Both these teams fighting hard for it. They pinch it off the wall and slap this one through. Gonna lose that one is Copy. I see the score in the chat. It is 2-2. Ivy up 3-0 in the rounds. As now Matt is gonna lose that one. Nemblix gonna feed that one across, looking for Monster, but unfortunately goes off the marks. Monster trying to track it down, but unfortunately cannot. As Wallybub now bringing this one through for IVI, but can't. Ooh, will find the shine. Will find the conversion now. 2-3. Ren up by 1.
Absolutely. I think we're back here. Okay, 3-2. We got Ren making a little statement here, not wanting to die, not in 3 straight, I guess, because they already were down 1. Coming into it, now here's Monster Dash. Monster Dash comes in off the ceiling over to Miffin, and Miffin into the open goal. Man, he was hungry. He jumped at that opportunity. Let's go, let's go.
Copy just gonna feed this one ahead, looking for Matt. Matt's gonna ultimately track that one down though, but Miffin able to get that tackle up, but not for long. Copy's able to sink that one into the back of the net. There we go. Ren finding these openings through IVI's defense and is finally able to put some points on the board. 3-4.
All right, Mr. Miffin bringing that ball up. He's gonna fire that into the corner. It's slapped across. Here's Nemblix. Nemblix shoots and goes wide. Man, oh man, they're battling for it in the corner. Slip trying to keep it alive. Copy trying to get that ball desperately out. Monster bringing that ball back in, looking for a pass option. As Nemblix on that side, throws it up. Oh, simplistic, just comes away, and we'll feed it over to Matt.
Another $2 donation coming in from Smith. Thank you so much. That's another coffee for us all here. Here's Nemblix trying to take this one over. Feed that one over to Miffin. Wide as well. It has a cut pass over to Monster. Going to take it, but Wallybub with a beautiful read. Diving out of that goal. Copy up to the ceiling. Just going to hold this one. 5 seconds left. Just going to drop it, though, as Nemblix with the pressure. Holding this one down. Bringing this one through. Bouncing off the back wall. The rebound is not found as it's loose in the air. Nemblix going to keep it up. Spike it down. Maybe, but no. It'll be Monster instead. Hot potato time, and he's gonna hit. Did it hit the ground? Oh, it did hit the ground. Ren putting around on the board.
Woo-wee! All right, well, now that everything is broken that could possibly break on the stream, sorry, I apologize. The worst possible time for it to all go down, but it's fine. It is what it is. We're making the best of it. I don't want to miss any of the action, so we're just going to stick with it. We got some chat shout-outs. I haven't said it myself. Thank you so much, Smith. Appreciate you, bro. We got Zork in the chat. We got Skit. We got RCJ. We got Paz. We got Spenke. We got Bristolio. We got Velrix. We got... Who else? We got Ryan Fleming. There's Pug. Good work. And that ball's back in the middle. Let's get ready for the next round. Here we go. Who wants it more? SOLARP. Kick us off here.
Absolutely, here we go. That ball gets knocked loose, sent onto the side of the hands of Slip. Slip bringing this one down. Cross over to Salvatore. Salvatore over to Nemblix, and Nemblix sinks that one in. Salvatore coming into the field as a replacement for, I believe, I'm not entirely sure, honestly. Monster's still in the field, but nonetheless, Ren on the offense.
Yeah, I think he's in for Slip. Now here's Monster.
Oh, yeah.
Monster working that ball down. He's going to flip it up over to Nemblix. Nemblix going up top. He shoots. No rebound to be had. Monster trying to chase it down. And he just back swats it. Here comes that speedy robot. Fresh off of his bed. Coming in hot. He comes in from the nest. He waits. He flips it up. Nemblix there. Oh, flips it up. A little too nonchalant, maybe. It goes off the post. Salvatore putting in work. But Copy now taking it the other way.
bringing this one through. And I see Slip isn't that goal, so he subbed him out for Miffin. As Slip swats that one away. Okay. Salvatore for Miffin on that IVI squad. Slip just gonna get a little light tap forward for Wallybub to intercept that one, bringing this one ahead. Nemblix with the nice pressure into the hands of that speedy robot. Yeah, like you said, fresh off his ban, Salvatore coming in ready to play.
Ooh,
over to
wow.
Monster, and Monster with a monster smash, sinking that one in. 2-0 IVI.
Man, oh man, Monster Dash doing Monster Dash things. Okay, here's Matty. Matty now. He's gonna try to get that goal. He goes across. He can't get it quite to copy. It bounces out. Down 2 goals. Ren needing them a little bit of a miracle here. They're gonna have to get a major stop. Monster Dash now working that ball up. He's gonna flip that up over to Nemblix. Nemblix doing his aerial assassin work. Now he fires that across. It goes up over to Slip. Slip turning around. He loses it. No, it passed right to Salvatore. Oh, no luck. Fooled me. Now Slip. He's going to lose that. And it's going to be loose in the corner for Simplistic.
Simplistic now going to get checked off by that offense. As Wallybub tries to slap that one ahead. Matt's going to ultimately recover that one. Send that one back over to Copy. Now Copy going to take it up to the ceiling, take his time, pump fake that pass, send Slip flying, but not before they get that little tap on the ball as Wallybub just going to heave that one ahead.
Thanks, Smith. I love you too, buddy. I'd love to be a sloppy burger. All right, here we go. Thanks for your donation, my friend. All right, here's Monster Dash. Now he's looking around, looking for a pass. He don't see anyone, probably because he's wearing those heart-shaped, cool-looking sunglasses. He flips it back over to Salvatore. Salvatore looking extra meaty, hits a 360, but then Simplistic able to pop that ball out. And it goes over to Nemblix. Nemblix battling with Matt, and Matt gets the better of that exchange, and he fires that. It's intercepted here by Slip. Slip backpedaling a little bit. Now he'll fire it across, looking for Monster. Monster gonna circle around. Here comes Monster Dash over to Slip. Slip over to Salvatore, and Salvatore
oh my goodness.
Puts it in. Sick. Bro, man.
Very nice shot there. And Ebro in the chat, thank you for the donation there. The £2.85. They're great. Thank you. Or 85p. I think that's what you would consider that. Nebula trying to move this one in. Losing the ball, unfortunately, as it's now sent up. And thank you all for everybody who has donated. Smith and Ebro and anybody else who maybe was earlier in the stream and we just didn't notice. Thank you all so much for your support. And, it really means the world to us.
Absolutely. Prestolio! Man, keeping that hype train going. Appreciate you guys. But we got to stick with this action. Quit distracting for the moment. Oh, there's Salvatore. He gets denied. What a save. Man, oh man. Now Nemblix juking and jiving. Blazing up. Wallybub. Man, crazy goalie. Crazy saves today. Matt's going to take off. Here comes Matt. Up the driveway. Matt. Oh, he is taking off the ball goes in. Man, oh man. Woo-hoo-hoo-wee.
Man, oh man, are you kidding me? How did he even get that off? I don't even understand it. These guys perform at a higher caliber than I can even think. Salvatore cross pass over to Slip there. Slip up to the ceiling, looking for his options. He opts for the back this one out over to Monster. Monster ahead over to Salvatore up to the ceiling. He's in some moves, but Copy hits it with his head, and Matt sends this one forward.
Now Matt, he's going to circle back into his own zone. Maybe go pick up that boost juice. Yeah, he looked thirsty. Now here we go, bringing it up that right side. Ooh, makes one miss. Nemblix trying to catch him. Matt with the nice little juke. He goes up, he goes around,
ooh. He
comes down, and Monster just has to go to the sky, and he flips that over to Nemblix.
And Smith again with another $5 donation. I'll get right back to it as Nemblix can't get the ball in the goal. As Slip fires that behind his back, goes off the marks and on that back wall as Ren try to scramble for this ball as Nemblix will get there. Taking this one in, moving this one in off the back wall. Salvatore will recover up to the ceiling. They're up by 2, so any kind of point to extend this lead with 1:20 on the clock. will almost seal the deal. Not if Ren has something to say about it. Monster's going to hold it. He's going to look for his options. Forward pass over to Nemblex, back down, looking to fire in a shot, but he cannot, unfortunately, as the defense of Ren has been standing very tall just the entire evening tonight as Monster backs this one out over to Slip.
Hey, thanks, Rula. Appreciate you, homie. Now here's Salvatore for real. He fires it up. Oh, what a save, Wally. Man, that bounced off him so far it almost broke the glass on the side of the arena.
Yeah, no, just a great save there from Wally Bub. Salvatore cross over to Nemblex, and Nemblex sinks that one in. 40 seconds remaining. If you are Ren, you need to be fast because this is the deciding round here if you stay in it or not.
Here's Wally. Wally fires it up, slips there. He takes to the sky. There was multiple hands in that goal crease. Whoa, Chase, thanks, bro. Oh, that goes up the inside of the goal. It's going to be Wally now going the other way. You are goated. Appreciate all the donations. You guys are amazing. Hope you're enjoying all this action. Sorry about the no scoreboard. And there's Simplistic saying thank you to all of y'all by putting a goal in for that Ren squad 4-2 with 2 seconds to go.
2 seconds to go. They're just gonna flip it up to the ceiling and move around here, and that ball hits the ground. Yeah, again, thank you, Chase, for the donation, and Juice.
Ooh,
we have a winner.
We do. Your ODC Season 1 Grand Champions. Crown them kings or queens, whatever your preference is. We include everybody here on ODC, but your winners going to IVINA. Maybe we can get a team picture. There they are. Oh yeah, there they are. There's Miffin. There's Monster Dash. There's Punt. There's Salvatore. Looking sharp, robots. Looking sharp.
And thanks for everybody who tuned in to watch today.
Neat.
Man, thanks so much.
My.
He would just like to say this is gift to ODC. Good luck, Punk. Stinker. Punk, it's because he works hard. He works hard, so he sweats lots. So don't blame him. He's just a hard-working guy. I'm telling you. That's why he's got a little bit of funk in his trunk. Wow.
Hey, and maybe that $100 will have Pug work a little bit quicker for us to be able to get season 2 going.
Yeah. Wouldn't that be amazing? That would be amazing. Now that
there will be a season 2. Don't think that there's not going to be a season 2. But yeah, we're just hoping it'll be faster.
I'm not sure they're ready to. Are they ready to announce?
We're not ready to announce yet.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, no.
I tried to sneak the information out of them, to sneak it to you guys. Trust me, I did. But they wouldn't even tell me.
We're gonna take everybody's feedback because there is going to be a feedback form going out. We're going to take everybody's feedback. We're going to talk with AA, and as soon as we have our master list of what we're going to change, we will announce that date. But don't worry, we will be coming back better than ever.
Absolutely. This was just the start, you guys. This was just the start.
Yeah.
This was just to see what works, what didn't work. I had fun. I hope you guys had fun.
So much fun. Really quickly, I want to make a comment on something really quickly. Chat, I need you all to thank Jucifer right now. Because this guy has been up for however long, and another $100 donation, Prestolio. Don't interrupt me next time. No, I'm just kidding. Thank you so much for that donation. Huge. But I want you guys to please, everybody, say thank you to Jucifer for running these streams every single region, getting up early, staying up late for OCE, getting up early for EU, and coming here and giving you guys the NA experience as well. Just everybody, please thank Jucifer for doing this. You know, I'm just a co-caster. I came along for the ride for NA. I tried to be there for OC. I couldn't. So I want you guys to thank Jucifer, thank Pug, thank T-Lud, thank everybody who put their hard work into this.
And Chase just gave $100.
Oh my goodness.
Oh
you guys
my
are
goodness.
too much.
Yeah.
You know what? Not so much thanks to me, but you know what? I would like to share that thanks with all of the other casters. Now, when VRML ended, there was nobody. There was me. All you guys would hit me up. I was getting 8,000 DMs. So it became my mission to train up the casting army. And maybe we didn't get every match casted. You know, sometimes things don't work out or all of a sudden scoreboards stop working. But
Hey, it was an amazing day.
But here we are with countless casters in the community now for you guys, making it an actual casting community, hyping you guys. You guys the stars. You guys the players. I can't do what you can do, but I can yell really probably louder than most of y'all. So I appreciate doing it, and it's so much fun. Oh, man, I can't wait till the next one.
Hey, and if y'all want a tournament in between seasons for ODC, just, put it in the ODC Discord that y'all want a tournament and what kind of tournament you want. And maybe I can get Juicefer and everybody to cast that as well.
Absolutely. I would like to shout out some of the people on the casting team. Of course, SOLARP, you've been my co-caster or homie duo for majority of the season, and now you have specs, so you'll be casting on yours, so thank you. Shout out Tanny, Gorilla God, who else casted today? Youngblood, LOL, Schmazzle. Shout out to Schmazzle. He did a great job getting in on those casts. Everyone, AVP was out there. All the co-casters, Daragon. Love you guys. Victoria for doing those videos. Circuits for doing those thumbnails. Pug, Denson, Samsy, Crescendo, all you guys, man, I love you all. You guys make it awesome. Appreciate all
absolutely.
You guys. And the donations, man. That's, I'm going to stay on Pug, be that, that way it helps fund maybe the next season. So like Taylor had said, that's not a worry. Maybe other leagues are worried about that. We want to use our funds for good for the community. Anyways.
Yeah, and with that, your NA ODC Season 1 champions, for the people who are just tuning in to say goodbye or just to say hello to the new season that'll be coming soon. So no confirmed date. They have no announcement for it. But soon. And your ODC Season 1 champions are crowned to be IVNA.
The North
and that's not
champions.
soon. That's soon, not soon. TM.
Yeah.
For people who know.
He wants to see
J-Dog
the
with the
badge.
donation.
He wants to see the badge for $1.99. Yeah, no, I think that's pretty much okay. Let me go over. So we congratulated IBI NA for winning the North American. I would like to congratulate Hot on that EU side. Man, those guys came out flying, and they put down IBI on that EU side. So, and on the OCE side, we had Ren come out on top there. So, a lot of familiar faces in these finals on the organization. So, if you guys find yourself an organization, do me a favor. Have some loyalty. Even when times get tough, stick it out. Good things come to teams that grind together. Well, that's going to do it for the cast. On behalf of everyone in the season and all, that's going to be a wrap. Watch for the highlight clip montages. I'll try to put them. I got so many clips. I started with 1,575 before I started casting yesterday.
And I'm sure Victoria will make a video that will have music in the background. She loves adding the music.
Yeah, sorry about that. I didn't realize. I was just trying to get her videos on stream. We are now at 2,208 in that folder. So like 700 clips for the
just today.
Regions. So it's been a fun time. Thanks everybody for tuning in. Thanks so much for the donations. Thanks for your support. Thanks for loving the game and wanting to get casted so much, keeping all my casting army busy. That's what it's all about. But until next time, one last time for this season, you robots out there, make sure you keep grinding. And don't forget, 6-7!
6-7!